Good morning. I always say that when I get on here, but it's actually good night. Well, it's actually 37 minutes to good morning. I'm in New Zealand. I live in the future. So I think most of us probably in the same time zone now, well, same date, I should say, which is quite exciting. Today's quite an interesting day, and I'm actually going to call it that it won't. I'll be surprised if it launches. If it does launch, it's going to collapse, and we've got some interesting stats to show you. I am actually trying to get into a meeting at the moment with Lucky, except the meetings has reached its capacity, so I'm sure there's 1,000 Indians trying to get into Lucky's meeting as she rejoices the moment when she is, launching this. So I'm just going to make sure my sound's okay. So there will be a little bit of disruption, but there's a couple of things I'd like to run through. I've got a video I'm going to play of the first real attempt of them to do arbitrage trading, and I was going to play that before. Now we've got 35 minutes until this thing that we've had on the screen counting down is actually going to be removed. And then I'm not going to go to the front end of the website. I'm going to watch what happens in the back end of the website. So over the last few months, myself and the Crusaders, the Avengers, Crusaders, I'm the Crypto Ponzi Scheme. What am I? I'm the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. So myself and the Avengers have actually been tagging all the wallet addresses and the like. So I just wanted to run you through some of the stuff that we had, just so you can be in the picture, because what I want to see here is, hey, I know a lot of people might have actually bought these licenses thinking that they can make 3 times their investment money in 24 hours. And that's what we've been told. So the fact that that may be happening must be quite exciting for some people, but there's also going to be some very let down people and, some sad situations. So what I'm going to do, I'll flip up a screen. Oh, I just hit the wrong screen. Typical, isn't it? Hit the wrong screen, click the button, and now we should have a screen on. So this is the thumbnail for today, because I believe you might notice it's been shot up a little bit, because I do believe that there's a few holes in this whole arbitrage trading concept. Like, oh, excellent. I think we're actually might be able to get in to the room, which is really cool. So that's looking very exciting. I'm going to show you, this is the wallet address that was created about 3 days ago, and we call this the 0x46 wallet. And if you go down here, you can see that that wallet currently has $1 in it. Now, previously, we have seen them have these wallets set up in the same way, and when this has money in it, it literally, all the arbitrage trading stops. So right now, this wallet has $1 in it. So this tells me that there's no way that any trading, because they use this wallet to top up people's MetaMusk wallets, so they think that they're doing real arbitrage trading. But we've actually proven that they are actually using smart contracts to top up people's wallets after doing a whole lot of transactions that actually mean shit on the internet. So this was created 2 or 3 days ago, and it's a funding wallet. 3 days ago it was loaded. So this one was loaded 2 days ago, and this one does have money in it. Now, if this figure goes down in a hurry, we'll know that this is feeding the money into people's MetaMask wallets. Now, I don't know if you've been keeping up current events, pals, but last time we connected this dApp to MetaMask put out this warning, and everyone in these Zoom meetings just seemed to think this warning wasn't important. So they told people to just click past it and continue onto the site. Now, if you've done that, you won't see this warning again unless you empty the cache of your browser and maybe use another browser that enables you to connect your MetaMask wallet, which I think from memory is Firefox, because I don't think Safari lets you do that. So the other thing we've actually identified quite a lot of traffic, a lot of activity, but we've been tagging everybody who's doing the activity. Well, I've tagged over 2,000 people in the last 6 weeks. And you can actually see that people have actually done requests for flash loans, and they have had failures. See all these red things? But it doesn't mean that they are losing money at the front end. It just means the transaction wouldn't go through and they didn't lose any money. But if we go into one of those loans, what we see is a real complex system. And this morning when I was doing my live, I was trying to count how many lines of code there were on each transaction, and that varied between 12 and 20 different lines, depending on what you selected, or whether it's automatic, we don't know yet, I don't think we know. So this one selected Rapmatic, and they trade. No, they didn't. Post Tether, $9, and the money went in, out, round, around, and at the end of it, it looked like they made a profit of 13 cents. Now, ever since we've been doing this, we've been asking Boomerang people to come in here and explain to us how that 13 cents actually got around. Because there's no way that this adds up to 13 cents worth of profit. And there's also gas fees down the bottom here, even though now they say you don't pay that, of 5 cents. But what we've figured out in the past, that if you add this up and take that away and put this in, that we can actually work out exactly how much money this paid. So for shits and giggles, I can go into the OXDE wallet address. I can click on transactions. Now, yesterday when I went to do this, it overloaded and we couldn't get into the transactions. I'm hoping that we'll be able to do that now. Now, we're going to be able to see whether it crashed, and unfortunately we can't. So normally you can go in here and see the transactions, and you can actually see the wallet, the funding wallet address actually has topped up this over 13 or 15 cents. And that's how we know that this money has come from there. So there is other ways of doing it, and that is a really neat way of doing it is to click straight into this on PolygonScan. We like to call it PolygonScan. And in here, you can see that they've done all these requests just 2 days ago. And this is the request coming from the wallet address that had $1 in it. So there's no surprise that this is failed, because if anything did go through, it would be for a really tiny amount. And this proves my theory. So this is $9 trade. And at the end, if you go all the way to the bottom, it's 13 cents. So if you want to humor me, we go back to here and we could literally go to the transactions, and we will see that there would have been a transactions for, here we go. Yeah, and there it is. There's the last one. So 15 cents would have been paid from the funding wallet into somebody's MetaMask wallet. So they think they're doing real arbitrage trading, and they're not. It's ridiculous. So this is what we found last time, and this is why I wanted to show you a video. So while we've got that there, let's see if we can go there and refresh the other wallet address that does have money in it. So tonight, I reckon we're going to witness Shavez actually paying out $700. 4 minutes ago, there was a trade here, and they paid out 5 cents. Are you really kidding me? Or was it 42 cents? Might be wrong. So let's have a look at this trade. So if you wanted to have a look at this trade with me, I'll put it in the chat room, and you can come along. Anytime you want any of these addresses, we want more people knowing about this than less. But this contract that you're looking at was created by Shavez. We can prove that. We know that this is Chavez's smart contracts, Solidity, whatever it is. So now we click on, I'll click on this, and we go and have a look at this trade. Now, this person put in $50. There's been no large transactions. I don't, from memory, remember seeing anything over, I think we might have seen $200. So it's unusual that this is arbitrage trading, which is normally trading millions of dollars and scooping off a little bit. That's what real arbitrage trading is. Now, out of every single transaction that myself and the Avengers have witnessed, we've never, ever seen any profit being made. The only people who think they're getting profit is people who don't know how to read these. And I don't really know how to read them either, but with help of others, I've had it explained, we've investigated, we've had board meetings, and we've figured out that no one has ever made a profit. However, the profit is coming from these wallets that they've got to keep topped up. So here's somebody who's actually traded $50. And if you go down to the bottom, they got paid 36 cents. How many transactions will you have to do every minute to make the $1,500 that they claim? Now, they claim that today's the day. It's scam or legitimate. You spend $500 USDT, you get a license, and you can earn $1,500 within 24 hours. That is what they are telling us, which is absolutely incredible. So what I want to do now is I actually want to play the video where Rob and I actually discussed what they used to be able to do. And what they used to be able to do is actually, we pulled the whole website apart by right-clicking on it, going inspecting the code, and we found where they generate the profit, where they generate the market opportunities, where they actually derive how much money you would earn. And we put it all in a 19-minute long video, which will give me 5 minutes before this website launches for you to see. So I'll see if I can bring this up now. Nice to see you here, Susie and Rob. What we're going to do is we're just going to play this video. And what I'd like to know straight away whether the sound works when I play the video. and because I'm going to play it differently tonight, because what I want to do is share the whole window, because I want you to share the countdown with me. Now, there's Rob and there's Danny, and in here we're having a bit of, and Rob's let me speak in this one. So he's just sitting there listening, but when I make mistakes, he corrects me. I'm Danny de Hek, aka
I got that right.
Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Here to name and shame anyone
now you can hear that all right, guys?
promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. We've got an interesting video for you today, and this will really drive home the point. There's some real suspicious stuff going on with Boomerang. My observer here has, and I have spent hours and hours researching the information that we're about to show you. And we've just ran a test, and it was like fishing, and we've got a bite, and we've got a fish who took the hook. Use of a better word. This is my wallet address, and I've just transferred 1 USD tether into the WOZ wallet, which you can see is turned up in here as a
It won't
dollar.
be very clear, but I think I'd rather you had the
is I actually wanted to give liquidity to the wallet to enable someone to do.
I'm just going to put it on 4K.
Do the transaction, which is fooling people into thinking that they're actually doing arbitrage trading.
Can you guys hear that?
For the last 3 or 4 days, no one has been able to actually do any trading, except for yesterday when we did this exercise earlier on. By me topping up the wallet address for WOZ, the person was able to do arbitrage trading. So I just wanted to prove that this here, we've done this 2 hours ago, but we've left the screen open, is my money going into the WOZ wallet. The second one is the list of all different exchanges that they keep up with the transactions that happen. Your eye across here, you can see $1.06, and that's my dollar. And I'm going to lose it in a few seconds.
Well, it was
but down below, you can see that there's a 01010 because the liquidity wallet has topped it up for them, because they're claiming that the reason why no one's doing any trading because they need to wait for everyone to be whitelisted. Well, we disagree with that. Well, I disagree with that. I believe it's because they haven't put any money in the wallets to let the trades go through. So I've done it for them. Next thing we did is went through, and we recorded this originally live, and we asked people and test our theory, which is a theory. We said if somebody went to Boomerang and they picked USDT and Reconnect and did a trade for, let's say, $50, we can work out roughly, well, we can work out pretty much exactly how much money they would get from their arbitrage trade.
23 minutes, guys.
So if you look here, you can
like
see
Christmas
USDT and Reconnect, because the person that did it would have got different results, and we will show you this in a few minutes. But did you notice it just disappeared? It disappeared not because it went back to the exchange and grabbed the latest results. It just shuffled itself. To here, or across to here, you can see that same trade, same amount, exactly the same. And every 3 seconds, these get reshuffled. Refresh the page, we would get different results, but they would shuffle all day long. I could sit here until the cows come home and the figures wouldn't adjust. Now it's just reshuffled again, just to the point home, down the bottom here, and it's the exact same amount. So what we did, we sat here and we refreshed this page for quite a long time, because we needed someone to be watching our video. We needed somebody to understand they needed pick and Reconnect. We needed someone to understand to only bid $50 of flash loan money, because we only had $1 to give away, because we're not rich.
Hey Josh,
and
how you doing,
we
mate?
got a bite. And in here, you can see
it's a bit crackly because I'm trying to get into another
someone
Zoom
come along,
connection.
they did a transaction. So we were all very excited. Now we want to show you the results. We come to the transaction, and as predicted, the person had come along and picked post tether. Oh, have I got that wrong? Oh no, that's right. USDT. They had used $50 worth of flash loan money. Now, we've read hundreds of these, but the fourth line, and this is where Rob might be able to help me a bit, but the fourth line is the actual, if the fourth line is less than the third line, you can see they've actually lost, in this transaction, 15 has been lost when they've done the borrowing the purchasing, and I think the fifth line is when they pay the debt back of the loan they borrowed. Now, it might not be.
No, it's not. So line 4, if line 4 is less than line 3, then they lost. And you look at the figures, you'll see they started with 50 and ended up with 49.84.8. So they lost just over 15 cents on the trade, and they pay back the flash loan in line 7, which is where it's got Aave, a USDT token V3. So they lost another 2.5 cents on there, and they also lost obviously the 49.6 cents that they paid out to the user.
So if you added up all those losses, it would add up to around about 67 cents. So you go back to the liquidity wallet of WOZ, and you can see a transaction here that they've paid out for 67 cents to make it go through. And that is my money, and I want it back. But that's how the transaction works. So hopefully you followed that. If not, you can comment. But we want to give you a little bit more information. So right now, people are still purchasing licenses. There's a bit of a problem going on because they don't want people to go to Boomerang direct and purchase their license. They want them to sign up for We Are All Satoshi, and they're encouraged to buy a $50 sign-up fee, and then you buy your left leg and your right leg. So technically speaking, you need to purchase $150. You need to set up your account spending $150. And then they want you to purchase your Boomerang license within We Are All Satoshi, because the multi-level marketers that are promoting this, and this is why there's a lot of conflict and battles, they're calling us the FUD group, are actually making a profit every time you buy a license or a repurchase a license. And that's some of the terminology you'll hear when listening to the Zoom meetings. But unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but at the moment, the purchasing has slowed right down. But we have actually seen, I have personally added up $250,000 a day being purchased from this wallet. Going into this wallet for purchasing things like We Are All Satoshi memberships and Boomerang licenses. We've also tracked through our experts, $140 million has been paid in and transferred around in this company since the beginning of the year. Now, I've got an update on that, and it's still very hard for me to actually say it without feel like I'm lying because it's so hard to comprehend, but our Avengers have added up $360 million now that we've found that has gone through the We Are All Satoshi and Boomerang wallets, which is pretty incredible. 18 minutes to go. So if I've got that figure wrong, I'm sorry, but that was what I can remember in my head. So I haven't got proof of that myself, but I can certainly back up what I'm saying. So there's a lot of money to be had here. Oh my God. So this is the website. This is true. And what we're saying to people, how do they get the market opportunities? How does this come up? Well, if I showed you the website and said, look, you can do this yourself. Now, in the description of this video, there will be the code for you to follow exactly what I'm going to do. All I want you to do is use Chrome, right-click on the screen and go into Inspect. And we'll get a screen that looks similar to this one. So what I want you to do is you'll land on Elements, sorry. Then you want to click on Sources. You want to use the drop-down bar, and you want to click on Static, and you want to go down to JS. JS will bring up a whole lot of files that you don't recognize, but you want to be looking for one called... Good stuff here coming up. Here we go. Who's that guy? Test. Would you believe my sound keeps going off? So now I'm back to my PC sound. I can't believe. Unreal. Any good? Unreal. Unreal. Missing the meeting. Absolutely unreal. Leave audio.
Just replicate. And without
Sorry, guys.
any delay, we started working already on different chain. So within next 2 weeks, we will launch next network easily.
So
with the same approach, we can do all the networks.
Sorry about that,
Even
guys.
if BTCC,
System
BTC20
malfunction.
Smart Chain will have
And it's cracking.
some
I'll take any sound at
different
the moment.
tokens. Let's say it has 50, 60 tokens and there is fluctuation, we can do BTC20 on the day one. No problem. But there are no tokens right now. Some people, they listed their own tokens. We saw that in the blockchain. And with more products, more projects on BTCC, we can say next 4 years or something, near halving, BTCC will be also big enough like a Polygon, so that we can do all these AI based products on our own chain. So yes, this is the learning that we as a team is also getting. So we are uh, right on track in terms of time, and within few minutes we will be live. I believe you all have your URL with whitelisted wallet addresses. Whitelisting issues, please don't worry, don't panic about whitelisting if you don't see your wallet whitelisted right now. Um, we are in parallel running the scripts also and correcting the whitelisting. So the task in hand for team is to fix and to check whitelisting of the wallets. They are not doing anything else. Okay, so
this is
and
brilliant, Shavez. I just want to say congratulations again. And I think I want to take this opportunity also to thank all the presenters, hosts, co-hosts, and trainers. No matter what happened, no matter what, they turned up every day.
No matter what happens.
Some more than others. We've seen it all, Shavez. From, if we go back to last year, we say when times are good, everybody wants to be your friend. And when times are bad, slowly everybody leaves you, but we have some really strong people here who stood by us no matter what was thrown at them. And it was hard, some days it was very difficult to get online. And I will tell you, my leaders will share the guys who turned up every day.
Hold it. Okay, so the meeting got disconnected. So we're going to actually fly into, see if we can actually get into the meeting another way. I know it's going to be back, but I'd rather be on bloody Safari. Whatever. Let me just get in here. Are we back? Why did we lose it then? 8 minutes to go, guys, and then we're going to make everyone's going to be a millionaire except the Avengers. Okay.
Calm down, and I can't wait. Yes. So I want like just guys have been like you
Sound is shocking.
go live.
Sorry.
Okay. So what we will do is Lucky will run the first transaction with us, and followed by Lucky, we will have all of you running one transaction each. You can share your screens, and we will see. And
Brace yourself, guys.
okay, and do not jump on the dApp altogether. Okay.
Well, that's exactly what's going to happen, isn't it?
Like
86,000
BTCC mining,
people.
I remember.
That's so gosh.
When we started BTCC mining, all the miners, were not showing, and there were 15,000 people on day one, and it was so well. We are prepared this time. We know. Hi, Chantel. Okay, Chantel says few words. Then we will start.
7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. Everyone's going to.
Hand up.
Oh, here she
I'm
goes.
sorry. I didn't mean to say something. I just wanted to show you, look, Shavez and Lucky and the total team with all the leaders and everybody. It is true. We have walked a path from day one with each other. And I am just on behalf of all our communities, an incredible success here with this launch, because, you know, you have given your everything.
Oh,
and,
shut up, Chantel.
And
She's the
we
brain
have a long
trust
way to
in
go with
South
each other.
Africa
So that's
partner.
all I want to say. Thank you very much.
And we're protecting her employer.
So okay, so a couple of
6 minutes, everyone. 6 minutes, and everyone in the world's going to be filthy.
Okay.
It's going to become a communist country.
Should we open the
So-
page of camp?
Yes, you share your screen and open.
Yes, I'll share.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
First, we will optimize your gas fee, and then
Right.
step by
So
step.
what I want to have a look at is see if they top up these wallet
Okay.
addresses.
Amazing. 6 minutes, guys.
I want to see the dApp crash. I wish,
One
record the screen, Rob,
second.
because this is going to be funny, man. So what I'm looking for is I'm actually on the other screen that you can't see, and the one that had $607
You
in
guys
it,
can talk, you know, we don't have to.
that's
be
going to
quiet.
bleed like a bitch.
Someone can just talk. No?
No one wants to talk.
Well, I'm ready to pop some champagne
Oh.
to start the celebrations. I think we should do that now. For
Amazing.
anybody that's got some champagne,
Pop it.
I've got my
Pop it.
champagne
Let us hear the
glass.
pop. Let us hear the pop.
Champagne.
Hang on, I've got to unwrap it.
It's
I've just got to
still AM
unwrap
over
it.
here. So
Oh, the pressure. Unwrap it.
Pressure out. Let us hear the pop. That's brilliant.
My husband's unwrapping it for me. Hang on.
Unwrapping what? Okay, so there's been a
It needs
trade.
light. But we're
Uh,
super excited, Shavez. The Australians, the New Zealanders, we are all being with you. Never doubted, always
I haven't seen it yet.
ready, and we're super excited. Been very patient, and it's been good
sorry,
for
guys.
us being patient.
Here we go.
I think it's been very good for us all. All right, here we go. I'll do the popping. You ready?
We're ready.
Go.
Oh, could you lift it for me? Hang on.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh, my God.
did you hear that?
yeah.
All right, I'll just pour some champagne. There we go. Cheers, everybody. Well done, Shavez.
Just out of curiosity, do you think I should turn my
Yeah.
do you think I should turn my camera on about now?
Woohoo! Okay, that's it. Over and out.
Thank you.
So anyway, I'm going to have a look at the wallet address. The
What I told
I want to
most of the
see.
leaders and
There was a
the
trade 3
team
minutes
is
ago.
that the journey is just starting now. What we did was just organize our structure. Okay, we balance
Let's get the
Well, we're
queen out
gonna
here, or the king
be,
out there, and get them knighted.
set for the rest of our life, pretty much. Okay, because trusting Chavez and whatever he's doing, it's a long journey, and the ship is just departing port today. It's a long journey, and one which we're all going to enjoy, and really, getting together later on is going to be so much fun, because we're going to share time in person, and really, thank you so much, Chavez. It's been a much anticipated project where so many other leaders who are not even part of WAS or Boomerang now are waiting. It's just it shows the, you know, how wonderful of a product this is. And then like I tell people, you can recommend your mother. You can't do that with any product out there in the industry unless it's consumed.
Wish
So,
it wasn't
thank
so
you so much.
cricky.
Rick.
Yes, Jose. I believe more than 86,000 leaders are, you know, waiting for Boomerang live, and then they start promoting big time. So 2 minutes.
If,
Watch this figure,
people think or
$667.
anything
You watch that
done
drop because that's
from
where they're paying
launch,
people
which
into their
started
wallets.
at the beginning of January, as opposed to what's going to happen now. It's completely different. Now the growth is going to be incredibly much more higher, aggressive, massive.
Excuse my
Really, thank you. We're excited for everything. So,
And I think we haven't even started, as Jose said.
Yeah.
Say like party or we haven't even started.
cough. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, everyone.
So with launch, what we will do is we will open the Boomerang Talk Forum, paste your transaction hash in there so that others can see how much profit you're making in real time. So we will see.
Right.
And also
This
the
is going to
beta
be fun.
stats are
I
there
hope you're
in the
getting
tab
all this,
already.
Rob.
So the transactions will count from that start. So
This is so funny. It's
just
going
take
to.
a screenshot of previous, and then we will count in the evening.
No, it's
how
going
many
through
people
Firefox, and it's
traded
the only one I could get
and
through.
what kind of
That's why
stats
it's
we
crackly.
get.
Is that what you mean? It's crackly?
Whoa, look at this.
Can't be perfect, Rob.
guys. Drum roll. We need a drum rolls.
So I'm going to watch this wallet address here, right?
Aussies
And at the moment it's 667,
Warning.
and I reckon
There
that will go down when they start. And these are the transactions that we will see at the back end
Free, you're on mute.
of the wallet.
You're on mute too.
And so the last one
can't
is there.
hear you.
So here we go.
Shavez, I have a quick question. So we actually do need some Matic for gas fees.
Yes, yes.
Okay. I've got people suddenly going, oh my God, I haven't got Matic gas fees, because we thought that we needed in the end.
As if that guy's
No
going to be able to
worries.
ask a question about now.
This is truly an exciting moment. And let's see, I
Maxed
just
out.
want you to know I could do it for the next 40 minutes, Terry. This is exciting. It is
Well, you're going to make
We'll do it.
$1,500 in a day.
We'll do a countdown brief from 10.
That's 10, yeah.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Yes.
okay.
Yeah,
We
I
will
will
do-
get everyone to start.
Same page.
Okay, so everyone, you can unmute and we can do a countdown together. As a community.
I can't count. This is going to be so funny.
Special congratulations to Lucky
Jesus, it's loud. Bit of a laugh. This is going to be so funny because there's no way in hell I have, I'd walk a tightrope and say that this is not going to happen. There we go. Definitely looks new.
Okay.
Here we go.
Congratulations, everyone. Okay. So now back to work. Okay. Let us learn what the UI shows. Okay. So these are the market opportunities in which you see. So there is one special refresh button, which is faster than your browser refresh button. Okay. So if you hit, yes. Well, the market opportunities will change. This is not exactly market opportunities. These are the signals that we are receiving firsthand from the blockchain that transactions are going on, and these transactions are creating misprices. So your own transactions will also appear in these.
Okay.
There is
Amazing.
a
Let's,
exactly. So there is a refresh button in the dApp that will refresh these transactions and make sure whenever you click on auto transaction, you get the best one for you. And then there is a feature of optimizing your gas fee, with which you will optimize your gas fee and get the reduced cost of gas all the time whenever you trade.
amazing. So let's start. Let's do a trade.
Okay, optimize gas fee first.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't forget to have your pen and paper,
Here we
guys.
go. Done.
Mhm. Okay, and run auto transaction.
Yira! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Okay, no problem. This is how it fails.
Yes. Oh, you can see that now.
Sorry.
Should I do again?
Sorry.
Yes.
That's kind of funny, don't you think?
So do I have to optimize gas
No,
fee
no, no.
every
Just
time?
once. Just
One.
once.
Yeah, you did it right. It's just broken.
Then auto transaction.
Now he's sweating like a rapist. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, no. Are you ready? Shavez has
Let's just
disappeared.
refresh for-
Shavez is talking to his developers.
I think it does it itself.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Hey, everyone, go there. Let's have a look.
Confirm.
This is hilarious. What's the matter, Shavez? Is it fake?
Hold on. Sorry, guys. Let's try this again.
Have you got good internet? Have you got fast internet? Oh, here we go. Don't share it. Oh, and all that testing that Lucky did. 20. She did 20 trades to test it too. 20 trades of testing, and she still didn't know what button to click on. Isn't that amazing?
Okay, okay. I can see on the contract already so many transactions.
Oh, successful?
So many.
Okay.
So this is the contract.
What one is it?
Oh, wow.
Shit.
Look at that.
Shit. Where is that?
Okay. So many.
Okay. Where's that wallet address gone?
So many.
Go to the top.
Oh, here we go.
There. Got it. Right. Okay.
Okay.
Is that the one that that's
So,
a
okay.
2
You guys can
2x28?
keep on doing transactions. No problem. Okay. Let me show you guys. Okay. So these
Mine's
are
done.
Okay.
Teresa just got one.
Okay. Okay. Amazing. Okay. Let me explain the transaction hash. Okay. And then you guys can continue. So this is the smart contract, Boomerang. And this is not open source. So nobody can copy. And these are the transactions. See, in this transaction, there's a link that is borrowed with Aave from Aave by this wallet from user. The same trail of transaction, but this time the thing is the arbitrage is triangular. So there are pairs, but the pairs are bought and sold with, we are not all the time finding the right arbitrage with high success rate. We sometimes buy and sell and create arbitrage. So if one DEX, okay, I know nobody is listening to me, but still I will talk. Okay, so if one DEX, so you see, the funds or the pair is forwarded from Uniswap router v3 router 2, and then same router executes, and then it may go to different router also at the same time. So for you to get profit, AI will do everything. It's not like whenever there is a trade on the same DEX or different DEX, it will jump on and do the same thing. That was causing it a failure in terms of failed transactions. The reason why there are no failed transactions or losses is because the AI creates the trail of transactions using the aggregators to find the route. Okay, now the route is created by AI. So we are doing everything that a DEX can do, an aggregator can do, and at the same time, we are borrowing the flash loan for you. This is all backend. So let everyone run transactions.
Sorry about the
and
cracking, guys.
slowly, gradually, the speed will also enhance. Right now, I can see on blockchain every 10 seconds, hundreds of transactions. So just going back to the contract. Okay, so 1,500 transactions so far in 5 minutes, and more than 25 pending transactions. So you guys can see how fast and how quick you guys are cashing out the market. There will be a time when there will be less number, and there will be a peak when there will be maybe more than 50,000 transactions every hour. Because it's blockchain, there is no limit. There is no cap. There will be no restriction that only 50,000, 100,000. No, there will be millions of transactions we can do. We can go multi-chain with the same product.
Look at this one, guys.
And we
Look at
can
this, Susie.
disrupt the whole industry with this. This is a revolution that we create.
It looks like all the trades are
Let me
failing.
refresh. Okay.
All the trades are
Alright.
failing, and I can see 1
So
cent
we
transactions all the way
Now
through.
we have 1,800 transactions
1
on
cent.
the contract, and we went live like 8 minutes ago. So this is how strong the AI is.
The 1 cent
All right,
transactions.
so you guys enjoy. I'll stay here.
Congratulations again. Honestly, I am just like so emotional right now. People who said we will never launch. I'll talk to you tomorrow because I'm too excited right now. I don't want to waste my time or energy on you right now. So thank you. Congratulations, everyone.
Congratulations.
Congratulations and thank you, Shavez. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Shavez. What is better? This is
Can you share your
transactions?
I will.
Lucky.
So 1 or 2 transactions.
I got
Yeah, I will. Okay.
this.
So this is this is my.
Yeah.
Can you see my screen? Yeah. So this was my last one. I will do one more. Oh, sorry.
Because,
One second.
because
Too much.
so many people are how fast it is changing, because we have the first hand information. We are sitting over blockchain. We have taken over Polygon stats, the real time stats, even before the transactions are executed. So
This is so amazing. Oh wow. You can see my total I said 7 the last trader. Is that right?
All right, we're getting it right. Yeah, I just managed to get in on another browser, so we'll have a lot cleaner sound.
Yes. Is this where this total
Jeff's down now.
who wants to do anything, then please share your screen. I'll stop share mine.
okay, who wants to run one transaction? Let's see.
Okay, I'm going to turn my camera on now.
Oh no. All the trainers here. Nobody wants to do it. You gotta train the community.
I done 3, but my internet's a little bit,
Anyone who wants to do on a
down.
cell phone would be nice. Anyone who has not done a transaction on cell phone, come on, raise your hand.
Umesh Mali said he will do it.
Brent is also having a cell phone.
Here, let's hear from Nesla. Where is she? Is Brent around? I can't see Brent.
I've got my camera on,
Brent is
and
on.
I've put my hand up.
Where is
Dropped her
Nejla?
hand. I saw her.
Good evening, Shavez sir.
Good evening. Where is
Joe
Joe?
got locked out. He was
Okay.
late. Good room got full. He's on YouTube.
Shavez sir.
Umesh.
Sir.
Yes. Hello.
Assalamu alaikum rahmatullah wa barakatuh, sir.
Walaikum salam.
I'm Hindu,
Can
though I believe.
Okay. Yeah.
Sir, I would like to wish you first of all happy Bakrid sir, Eid Mubarak. उस दिन मैंने त्रशित सर को मैसेज कन्वे किया था. I don't know whether he
Okay. Let's go.
सारे मैसेज कोई मैसेज नहीं पास करते त्रशित जी बिल्कुल.
Oh dear.
Okay, let me see.
Ah,
Nejla wants to do it.
Damn.
Nejla, do you have a cell phone? Where is your cell phone?
Here we go.
Okay, she can't
Oh.
share. Who has a cell phone and can share screen?
Nesla, hello.
Hi, my dear. I am looking at my laptop and I'm trading with my cell phone. I want to put Zoom on my cell phone, but I can't be at the Zoom. And if I can't join with my cell phone, but it works.
I understand.
I did 3 trades with my cell phone.
Amazing.
Okay, we got Terry. Maybe let's ask.
Here you go.
Hi, Terry.
Hello. I can't get one.
Terry.
I keep getting failed to errors.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, no problem.
And it's interesting enough, the wallet address that he, used has no liquidity in it. So
Yeah,
3,776 transactions.
it simulated this
in 14 minutes.
And all of the trades had $1, no, a cent. So that's really unusual.
All right,
Something
so I'm
sketchy
going
on here.
Long vacation.
I'm going to ring up Terry.
Oh, no,
He's the
you
guy
don't
that was
have to
just on who
leave
said he keeps getting
Can't go
failures.
anywhere yet.
And it's going to crash within the next 2 hours, I believe, because that's how they're going to roll this out. They won't. So after this is over, we'll have a bit of an
I
investigation.
am trying on my phone. I just realized I need Matic. And I didn't have any in there, so I'm putting it in. But it looks like
Bringing
it'll
up
probably
Terry,
work.
who just spoke and said he.
Krish, do you have? Let's go with Krish. Do you have on your phone?
Yeah. I'm on the phone. I can share my screen also.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Let me see.
Do it.
Okay.
That's better.
There it is.
Go on, Terry, pick up your phone, mate.
MetaMask. I'm connected my wallet and
click on optimize.
Doing
first.
Yeah. Okay. Optimize. I've done one transaction, successful transaction.
Okay. Amazing then.
Okay. Now I need. Just a second.
Everyone is calling you.
Yes.
Huh.
Okay.
Who is it?
No transaction. Hopefully it goes through.
While you're doing that, I just want to say I'm having loads of messages. Some people are saying they are not able to see their profit ceiling. As Shavez just said, slowly, it's today, Shavez, that everyone will see.
Yes, we are now. Team is only working on running the script and checking who is not seeing the profit ceiling. You don't have to do anything. We will fix it.
Okay.
So why are we? Oh yeah, here's one.
I will say in Hindi, अगर आपकी profit ceiling अभी नहीं दिख रही, आप फिक्र नहीं कीजिए, आज सब देख सकते हैं.
Okay, see.
Yes.
All right, perfect.
Done.
Okay.
It's done.
So the money that they're paying out is one.
Yes.
I've got
done.
a $42 one here.
Amazing. View transaction.
Contract.
Can you
though.
check
Yes.
how much gas fee you spent? Please explain, Giriji. You are a trainer yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is the transactions. We got loan from Aave, and all the transaction happened. And at the end, at the last transaction,
And this is a particular pair with wrapped Bitcoin, wrapped Ethereum, and USDT.
it says $29 was the transaction, 0 gas fees.
Yes.
No, it says transaction fee 0.35.
35.
Grishti, can you please also show us your profit in the your MetaMask as well?
Oh,
Okay.
this would be good.
Let me see.
$5.
I need to do another transaction because I have not recorded yet. Just it's excitement, and I think I have got this USDT. I got, I think, 34
USDT.
cents.
Yes.
Yes. Maybe. Yes, this is the profit I have got because I have a 0 USDT. So this is the profit, 34 cents I have got.
Okay, amazing. Thank you, Girish.
Well, I'm looking at the
Thank you.
trades and I'm
Thank you.
seeing cents being paid out, but I can't see any money in the wallet.
It is still going great. You guys can check the contract. I'm sitting on the contract and checking how many transactions so far. 5,091 transactions so far in 19 minutes. This is
I'm going to
crazy.
scrape the database on this. It's going to take me a while, but
I don't know.
We won't get them all in
what
one.
everyone is doing
like this for a while.
Amazing, but this is great. Okay, so with this approach where we are, we can even scale it more, as I said. And now everything is in your hands as a leader. If you can sell 3-4 times more
be broken by morning,
licenses
going
than
by
you
the
sold in the beta phase,
history.
I will give you 3-4 times more stronger product than this. Okay. So maybe it will be delayed, but it will be delivered. Okay.
Oh,
That's my
God.
promise.
All right then.
All right.
Well,
Thank you, Shavez. We just going to stick around, do trades, and I think we were just going to do like a drop-in, drop-out session all the way through. So we will be here if you ever want to come back.
Sure.
Feel free.
Sure.
And yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Shavez.
Take care, everyone.
Thank you, Shavez.
Thank you.
Okay, everyone. So how amazing is this? We finally got it.
Unbelievable.
If Zoom could have been a feature of
Everybody was
recording
shell-shocked.
their-
Everyone is
Yes.
shell-shocked and short of words. Actually, this is the moment which we were waiting since so long has arrived.
Yes. Yes. But yeah, thank you. Who
Thank
wants
you.
to do? Let's do different trades, and let's do some more demonstrations. Sorry, I'm just removing everyone. So we go. Hello, Andre. Hi. Please unmute.
Hey,
Hello.
thank you for unmuting me. I have a question. I had several errors here, and I have now in the activity section, there are the last transaction was a fail, and then there is still in waiting queue if I have to cancel these or to enforce these. I can show you, but it's in German, so that's.
So it's in.
That's the problem.
Go in the queue. Where is Shavez?
In the activity, there is still some contract waiting for approval, but Boomerang said already it's a fail. So should I cancel these or should I just leave them as they are and continue auto transactions?
Leave and wait for some time. Leave and wait for some time. You will
Yeah,
get
used to
pop-ups one by
waiting.
one. You need to start getting okay for it. Make sure you don't get an error message on your activity section. Just wait for it. Just wait and let the pop-up will come. You're doing it on system or you are doing on mobile?
No, on computer, on PC.
On computer, then you will be getting a pop-up message. Just wait for it and keep confirming it. That's it.
And just wait, because this is what
Chavez's
we're
father.
talking about. So when we launched last year, when we did with the miners, this exact, and it jammed the system, and it took like a week for us to.
Oh, here we go.
Get back button over and over. Just wait, as Amirji said.
So always wait for the error completion approval from MetaMask before I start the next transaction.
I'll show you. See, this is what it will show you for it now.
Okay.
You see this?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're able to see this? You have got transactions awaited in queue. Just hold on. And whatever is there, you just need to hit it.
Okay, I got this.
Confirmed?
Yes. And then I clicked on confirm.
Yeah, that's right. That is for one, and you still have on there are two. One is confirmed, another one is there. It is just started, right? So it will be there. Just hold on.
Okay, thank you.
You are happy and they are not able to
So
stop.
Shavez delivered?
Congratulations.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't
thank
know.
you.
We haven't figured it out yet. I have no doubt in my mind that this is all not real arbitrage
Okay,
trading. But
Mr. Allen.
let's hope that lots of people haven't lost their money and this is the real deal.
So
But
guys,
we're
let's
seeing
just,
little transactions.
Thank you, ma'am. Stuff,
Little
yeah?
profit amounts. So it's going to take a long time before people get their 3x, which would
Mine
indicate
is
to
not
me
whitelisted, so
that they are
so
drip feeding their
I
own
will
money back
be
to them.
silent.
All those $10,000 licenses.
You.
They'll be drip feeding.
Both the
their
IDs
money back.
are means not whitelisted. I am waiting.
So we're looking
Thank
for
you.
chat room complaints
Ma'am,
and
I
all
want
this.
to add something here.
And then don't
Word
forget
of
when it gets
caution for
overloaded,
all those gentlemen
they'll be doing
and
what they always
ladies over
do.
there
They'll
who
turn
think
it
they are
off.
smart. Definitely, you guys
Oh,
are smart.
have you clicked on the website yet, Rob?
System is a bit smarter. So some of you are trying to log into both from mobile and system. Please let us do with only one.
I mean, you can't really hear you properly. I don't know.
Am
It's
I audible
just
now?
mine.
Am I audible now? Am I audible now?
Yes, better.
Indian call center.
So for all those smart people over there, my whole humble request who have logged in with the same wallet address from your mobile and from your system, please don't do it. Work with one. At least now work with one. Okay? Otherwise, you will have some functionality issue over your optimized gas fees and your pipeline getting choked up. Just hold on. Just work with one. A request to all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Lucky, I have a Sean is writing to me. He has question, but he cannot raise his hand. Is disabled. Are you're allowing people to ask question here? People raising
We
hands.
can take questions, no problem. But we just started, so where's everyone? Where's my people gone? Are you taking questions? Where are you all? Where's everyone gone?
Okay, you
I
guys,
can't see anyone.
you guys need to slow down, okay?
Here we go.
Because what we have done, we have crashed Polygon network.
That's
Okay.
It was expected actually.
Yes. See, the gas fee is running at the max. And see, our smart contract is on the top in Polygon network for consuming gas fee. Used in last 5 minutes, it's on first. This is our smart contract.
Wow.
There are 7,831 transactions in 27 minutes. So slow down, okay?
They won't
Take
slow
some
down.
breathe. And also at the same time, you guys are spending too much gas fee because of the network crash that you all made. Okay. Yes, indeed, Boomerang is disruptive, but we need to have Polygon up and running for us. Okay. So hold on.
Why isn't this
Where
contract
you got the
visible?
product, it is working. Okay.
So this contract
Please don't
address was
crash.
only made yesterday.
This is my request. Okay.
It's 23 hours old, this
Thank you,
contract
Shavez.
address.
I was just giving an example of what happened with miners. We don't want to repeat that.
Miners we did on our blockchain.
I
So
know.
but this is someone else's blockchain. We are crashing some network. Okay. We need to ethically disrupt
Something's wrong
the
here, Rob.
space. And at the same time, our users are paying
Well,
more gas.
the contract address
So let
I've
the
got
gas
doesn't
fee
show
go
up
down,
anywhere,
and then
and I can't find the name of it.
Yeah, I know. It's confused me
heard.
as well.
Slow down. We
And I'm
got it
seeing
now.
tiny
We
trades
got
going
it.
through.
You know, it's going nowhere.
And that
Right. So, Amajit, do you want to start taking some
the
questions?
wallet isn't appearing in debank either.
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, I might just.
Don't know where
I
everyone
don't
is.
think we need to listen to them, do we?
Well, the system
turn
is
that
crashed,
off?
so guys, come back.
Yes.
Leave audio. Yeah, something's definitely strange going on here. Because if you go to let's just go to stop. We'll go present here. Window, that one there. So this is the address that he flicked up on the screen, and this was only created 23 hours ago. And when you go into portfolio, there's no money like we normally see. So when he said that, he said that there was he said it wasn't open source. I'm wondering how he's hiding this. But then when you go to the transactions, you can see the transactions and you can see payouts. So I think what Crypto G would do is go into one and then follow what paid the person.
Yeah, but it's not payouts for everything though, which is interesting.
This would be the person that did the transaction, but wouldn't that be the 2821 one?
Yeah.
Because right, so if I clicked on that sucker, and now we're going to go into this will have to be a smart contract. Yeah, this is something's happening here. So here's all the transactions pending. So if we go to this contract address here, is that the same as the one I just opened? 2818, and that is 2818. So I'm at a bit of a loss.
The person
Just
we
to be
need
honest,
is actually not here.
No. Hold it. He is here. Get your ass in here, white boy. Oh, he'll be having a field day. Yeah. But that's quite exciting that we managed. So this contract that we're looking at is 23 hours old. So, and as far as I'm concerned, you can't see anything when you go into the portfolio. And if you compare that to the other contracts, you can see $1 in that one. And obviously here with the Polygon, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So this one here is so there's the three known use of a better word, but this is the other one that we thought was going to be it. And if we go into transactions, we can see that 22 minutes ago they had a transaction. So that it's really weird. There's a link missing. And if we go into here, this is still, like we've been tagging these mofos, and that's Mr. Developer 5. So that means it's one of the developers doing this, because it's not somebody who had access just now. And the other thing I wouldn't mind doing is seeing the strength of all my tags, because these people in here, I would have tagged them. So if I opened up 1,000 windows, which I'm going to do in a second, and just see if I can follow somebody who is actually a license holder, and see whether, I'll just get rid of these ones here. And please don't let me shut down the Zoom window. How do you like my thumbnail? There's a few holes in it.
God, there's a flying pig on there.
Yeah, that's very colourful, isn't it? That's not. No, it's just false alarm. I was getting ready for the false alarm thing. So they've still got.
Well, that could be the next thing, couldn't it?
Well, I think that's going to happen, because I mean, if it doesn't get that warning in a few seconds, I'm going to be writing to them asking them to check it out. So yeah, so if I go back to this one.
So Crypto G is in the house?
Yeah, no, he's in the chat room. Whether he's, I mean, we can't expect to do this one in 10 seconds, but we got pretty close last time, didn't we? So what I would like to do is go back.
Now I'll tell you something that is quite. Hold on, am I in the right one? This is fascinating.
So we've got to call this one something. I'm going to call this the new fund controller. New fund controller.
So when I went into the bank a while ago and put that, you're calling it a contract, maybe your terminology is right, I call it wallet because I'm uneducated on this stuff, but when I put it in the bank and I went to transactions, a lot of those flash loans actually weren't requiring a payout.
See that there at the top? That's where you see, as simple as it is, it says
Yeah.
contract. Yeah. But when you go into, these are wallets down below. So you'll be able to, we can now theoretically, like we should see people we know in here, because I've tagged 2,000 people, remember? So there would be one of these that we've tagged previously. If they're all brand new, that's really strange. But there must be somebody in here that we know, if that makes sense. Like a bit of history.
Yeah, I'm having a look at their transactions on there. There are transactions that are going through that actually look like they've made money. We
sure
haven't seen that before. No, well, I'm not sure. That's what I said. Seem to make money.
Yeah, well, I don't know. So a $20 trade up here, it has a transaction fee of $1.04 down the bottom here, and so that's 10%, isn't it? No, it's 5%.
Good grief!
Yeah,
yeah.
Well, transaction.
I thought it was quite interesting what he said. I don't know if this is when your sound was playing up, but he said that you, the user who was going to pay no gas fee at all, will now pay a minimal gas fee. Did you hear that bit?
No, I weren't listening to that. I was too busy listening to crackles.
Yeah, and they have tried to optimize the gas fee, but it may be 1 to 2 cents every trade. Well, that one's $1.04. We've never seen anything that high.
What's can you read his comment for me? I don't know about
that. Half an hour in, and most people only get error notification. Yeah, there's a lot of people coming through with errors. Some have made a few cents, others aren't whitelisted yet, and some gas fees are higher than the profit. So, yeah, I'm not too sure what to make of it, to be honest.
I reckon it's all fudge. I'm just going to go with that for now, And then because I just don't see, this is what I'm saying. If I go through all these transactions, I've tagged 2,000 people that are here, right? And I'm trying to find one wallet address that is actually from somebody I tagged. And so far, I've got nobody, and I've gone through 10 pages, 2,000 of them. I will fluke one sooner or later, but I have been, so none of these wallet addresses. Oh, hello, that's something we get used to. So that's an interesting thing in itself, isn't it?
Yeah, look, it is quite hard to get my head around here because
he would have had time to think this out.
Yeah, I am seeing a lot of trades that have gone through. When you have a look at the when you have a look at the transactions for that smart contract.
Hold it. Look, they are there. So there's the boomers. There's some of my trades there. So these are people that have been waiting. So that's interesting. And also I want to go to the first transaction because Crypto Tree, that's funny. Yeah, they are there. If I go to the last transaction and go to the first transaction, if you know what I mean. So look at these. These are people that we've been here for ages because I've tagged them with names. Was user Crypto Bot. Let's go to the last. So is this the first transaction of the last? Last. This is interesting. Yeah, so this is the first person 37 minutes ago, which was, yep, this is the first. This will be, so we know whose wallet this is. This is Lucky's. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Did you see how much she did? $30?
No, I wasn't paying attention, to be honest.
I'm just going to tag the fun at the moment. Here we go. I haven't got the noise, but news to hand, Crypto G comes and saves Rob and Danny who don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Pretty much.
Yeah. All right. Get out of it. Stop it. Fuck. Stupid. Hold it. We got problems. I'll turn that off. All right. Oh, he's gone. I did have him on stage. He's gone. Yeah.
Backstage. Fucking backstage, lad.
Oh no, you're in the green room, mate. You're practicing your lines. This is quite exciting though. Because
I'm gonna disappoint you. I can't be on the call today. It just popped in quickly.
Don't give us that shit, Chavez.
Yeah, don't fuck it up.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just actually struggling to get my head around it, to be honest.
Yeah. So the one thing I'm going to leave you with is go and have a little look at some of, because I'm not at the beast, so I can't do anything. But go and have a look at some of the leaders' wallets and see what's happening in there. That might give you.
Well, I think I'm on Lucky's wallet now because she did the first transaction. Yeah. So,
great.
yeah, no, we'll do that.
All right. I'll speak to you going on later as well. Are you, or
I don't know.
Is this it for today?
Oh, probably
soon.
I've got to reset.
I'll try and catch you on the next one.
All right, mate. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it.
Cheers, guys.
Oh, well, you see ya.
Enjoy.
Well,
Enjoy. Enough of that, man.
All right, good stuff, mate. Lucky. Okay, I'm just going to put Lucky down just in case of that one. Yeah, so that's Lucky's wallet theoretically, but I didn't see who does that many transactions. So why don't we just go back one and see if one of them. Oh, hold it a minute. Is that the last one? Because I have labeled them. See, I have labeled them. So that one there, that's probably those two there are people that put in support requests, and I tag those, and they're way at the very start. So we just need to slow down and have a bit of fun going through it, I suppose. But I think one of those will be Lucky. So I just, like he said, if we go through the ones that we have tagged, because we know they're the historical people, and there's a fail one which I have to look at. Yeah, so if we went to these ones here, I'm pretty sure she did 30. I didn't even see how much she did, to be honest. So $30 rings a bell. But once again, this has got transaction fee of a cent, and the last one had $1. Can you see that?
Yeah, it's quite interesting because you know how we used to have that top up amount that used to come out of those transactions. We don't have that. We have that on some and not on others, which is an interesting thing. The other interesting thing is the gas fees are killers. Like I'm having a look at one here is $1.12.
Yeah.
And
Oh, well,
some
yeah.
on the face of it look like they have actually made money. But then I'm looking at one that kind of roughly, without really diving into it properly, looks like it's made money, but that transaction account had to pay money to top it up. So I'm obviously not looking at it correctly if that's the case.
I reckon that's lucky there, eh? So look at this. It's 74 days ago. The DAP was down. And here was somebody having a go. At doing a flash loan.
Flash loan. Wow.
Flashlight. Refresh.
Pay extra for those ones, Danny.
Yeah, but see, 76 days ago, the system was down. So this was why I tagged it. And then also I went through, remember, Bob got a whole lot of usernames and passwords of people that put in support requests. Well, everyone that had a username attached to it, we attached that username to that person as well. And so now they've come alive today and 42 minutes ago, which would be 2 minutes. But then if they had 1,900 transactions in a hurry, $55, transaction fee of $1. And then, so what I've found so far, depending on what you trade, is there's 12 lines sometimes and 20 lines other times.
Yes, yeah. There is there is definitely a variation, and well, there are a variation on trades on that other account, which I thought was going to be the smart contract that they were using, but obviously it's not. So what can we tell? Well, the transactions coming out of the DBank account are a lot lower and a lot less frequent than we saw for beta trading. So that's one thing. Because I'm just having a look at them all now and they're all only about a cent. That's one thing. Another thing that I'm noticing is that some trades on the face of it appear to make money, but then there's other stuff, isn't there? There's like a lot of errors. There's failed trades. Like I don't know if you were switched on when they actually performed the first two trades. They both failed.
Yep. Yeah,
Straight
but as soon as it went out the gate, they would have opened the website, and other people would have been going bang all at the split second, perhaps. I'm amazed how many people are having a go at doing this. So if it's true, it's 1,900 people in a blah crashing Polygon blah.
There was some massive number watching the YouTube live stream, like 5,000 people. Or something.
Oh my God. Is that right? What if I didn't get them this time? I know it's just India.
More. It could have been like 6.5, and then you had 1,000 people on the Zoom as well. So you think, wow, there's quite a bit of people out there. There's a lot of fishes.
See, this is the new contract address that's 1 day old. It's got no money in it, so that's different.
And of course, if this was arbitrage trading, it wouldn't need money either. So that's an interesting thing, yeah. But then that's, I guess, one of the weird things is that there must be money coming from somewhere, because if you go into the portfolio, as you say, I'm assuming the wallet's hidden or something, because it shows zero, right? But when you go into the transactions, it's actually showing, like I go in there now and it's paid out like less than a cent, but it's still something. Is paid out Link, USDT, wrapped Bitcoin, wrapped Ethereum. Like it is paying something out to facilitate whether it's a transaction fee or whatever it is, but yet the wallet shows nothing at all.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh,
I
well,
don't know what to make
congratulations.
of that.
Well, here's 10 seconds ago. I mean, if we just opened 5 of these, right? So we've got $85. That's the big one. So is $85 the flash loan money, or is that?
No, hold on. Where are you?
The transactions of the new 1 day old. We'll now call it 0 times 28. Have you got that one? Hey, other people want to follow along.
I show something completely different to you.
But this is because it's just refreshed.
Yeah, but I'm showing something completely. Oh, hold on. I'll scroll down.
Are you in PolygonScan or are you in DBank?
No, I'm in that page that you're in. And I'm struggling. How can what you're showing there is completely different to what I'm seeing.
Are you using Firefox or Safari?
I'm on Safari.
I'm on Chrome. So it's probably it's
There
that wrong
is-
tonight. Maybe it pulls different
Okay,
icons.
if you refresh right now,
Okay, done.
go and okay, so what are you looking at? You're looking at a OX2EF.
You won't give up, will you? Oh yeah, no, you will. 18
Probably
seconds.
not.
They seem to be doing
OX2EF. I think I found that.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
so that's
Oh
that.
yeah. Oh yeah, because all mine will
this
get
is not the same.
Yeah, I reckon this is fudged. This does not make, this is not what we'd normally look at. What we'd normally look at is the one here. And you can see $660, right? And you refresh it and it'll probably go down $5. And that's what we're used to looking at. And then, so this will go down $5. Yeah, it went down $1. And you can see these flash loans things happened 40 minutes ago. I reckon this is the real deal. And then you go to today's rubbish, you've got nothing in there. And you've got, look at this, 3 transactions, $34. Is it possible that he could just be bringing up other transactions?
Yeah, but
willy-nilly off
that's a con. It's yeah.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah,
You've just alerted me to something actually.
Have you? You got that rash back?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. No more women in your life for another couple of years. Start that out there, mate.
Yeah. It's all right. Everything's healing though.
Oh, that's good, mate. Those scabs, eh? They just look shocking, bro.
I know, but fortunately they're in a place that not too many people get to see them. Yeah, except you and Helen.
There's too much information for the people who are listening. I think Grandma just had a heart attack.
Oh
Yeah.
God, I just got chest pain saying that.
So what have we got here? We've got somebody silent. I quite like your nickname.
At least with the failed transactions, there's no gas fee. Yeah. Well, that's true. Yeah. If it fails, there's no gas fee. What? But
they used to, didn't they? But no, because you've come up with this before. Because you've said in the past the failed transactions. That's why we reckon they took it off, because the failed transactions incurred a gas fee. Because every action had to have a reaction.
Oh,
something like that.
yeah. No. Yeah, bloody, I'd forgotten that. Yeah. So I don't know about the gas fee on a failed. I don't know. I can't remember, to be honest. My brain's dead. But there's still a flash loan fee, isn't there?
Oh, well, you got to give it to him. He's launched something. Just because we don't know what it is.
Yeah,
yet.
I know,
He's
and
actually
it's completely thrown me. So
Transfer.
I don't get it.
Crypto G can't help himself. He's in here again. He's gone transfers for some reason. What does that mean?
So we've got a lot of things on here. Right. So Marco has said, what I see that transactions are profitable and legit, and that the beta was fake, but this looks legit. It does look on the face of it like it's making money, but
Well, we don't know. We don't have to know, do we? They've taken how long? 110 days to come up with something that was. Carl Miller said that the original one was they knew that it was the scripts were making the monies. So maybe now they've had 100 days to come up with something that, yeah, who knows? Well, let's see. I'm curious. I mean, I don't care if I'm wrong, right? Whatever.
Yeah, it's like, I guess in response to Marco, A, yes. B, it's not making money when you account for the gas fee.
Yeah. And we're not sure of that, though, are we? But we will give you an in-depth analysis if you want to subscribe. We will try our best to give it to you. We broke down, I mean, last time, you know, guys, we went through the website and we showed that all the money that people were getting paid into the website came from the website code. And the video I was playing before we started today, and if you go to the log, you'll be able to see that. And then we found out all the market opportunities weren't refreshed and going out to get new market opportunities. They were just shuffled, you know, and we did all this. And we've proved that the last, what they claim was the real, doing real arbitrage trading definitely wasn't. So this one here, take my hat off to them at the moment, is completely different monster for us to cipher out. But and that will give us hours of work.
Yeah, it is. And to be fair, before we had some help, before we had some help, when we were having a look at the beta testing, we did think that looked legit. What we're looking at now is completely different. And I think one of the things, because we can't understand these trades, like these trades have even changed in the last 24 hours from the ones I was looking at, but maybe, yeah, which kind of confuses me. So I haven't followed the money on these.
Somebody just said buy a license. Somebody said buy a license then. I don't think so. Yeah. Or revealed Marco. Was it revealed Marco? Not, it's best not to jump to conclusions without the data and the backup. Yeah. I mean, there's other fundamentals here which I would like to highlight. I mean, we've watched Shavez. I've watched Shavez since he's come out and he's working for Hyper One. A lot of the false claims and a lot of all the other things he's done and said. You know, even the DAP, the DAP is not DAP, the DAO. I don't know if you know that, but the DAO has actually they've been struck off and it's been closed. So their affiliate marketing 3.0 DAO that they had, they've actually provided fraudulent information and lost their DAO, and they had 60 days to come out with the real information, failed to do so. So now it's been administratively dissolved, and this is the contract from the state of Wyoming. And then down here it says it has now been archived, and this entity has come to the end of its life cycle and can no longer be reinstated. And that's what that statement is there. But they're not addressing these things. So that to me is a big red flag.
Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, the ultimate result will be whether the license holders start to make money. That's going to, you know, like,
yep,
you know, that's the obvious thing.
Well, there was, we've got the Joes, and even just yesterday, watching Yvonne Murray's meeting, she's telling us that people are going to make $900 in a day with her, you know, her code. So they've worked it all out.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to work through these logically here now, if I can, to see whether they all seem to follow suit like the others do.
I'm just going to go back and see if I can spot anyone doing arbitrage trading and link some addresses. So I'm just going to put the sound back on. Well, you can talk and I'm going to listen to them for a wee while. We'll just bring up them, put the sound back on. Excuse me for coughing. I've got a cough that doesn't give me any notice. We'll be talking a wee bit.
Yeah, I'm just right in the middle of trying to work this transaction out, see whether I can make sense of it. And
Oh, it's back in Hindi.
hey,
Back in Hindi.
okay, so yeah, okay, so I've found like the calculation for these. So it's
All right, mate. Interesting enough, I'm not going to put my order in for my Lambo yet. Triple OG, just holding 5 on that one. Yep.
yeah. So this one does actually appear like the trade that I was just having a look at. If we use the same logic that we have on other, well, I'll rephrase that. I won't say we. I'll say I. If I use the same logic that I have on others, this one does appear to have made money.
Are you sure you can quote that now?
No, I can't. I have put a caveat in there, a condition. If I'm reading it right, this does appear to make money.
Is that including taking into consideration gas fees and transaction? Blah?
No, doesn't take into account gas fees. Like this one made 36 cents and the gas fee was 42, so it actually lost 6 cents. Yeah, which is kind of a weird one, isn't it? Because if they'd made it really efficient, quote unquote, then why is the gas fee so high? And yeah, so the user got paid 36 cents, which seems to be lined up because as a result of the trades, from what I could tell, it came to $57.27. Paid the flash loan back with its fee of $56.91, and it had 36 cents left over and paid that to the user. So the user made 36 cents. The platform lost 42 cents at least.
Reading people's comments in here, and they're saying that they have to have Ratmatic in their wallet, and they thought that they weren't paying for the gas fees. I just read
They
the comments.
weren't. Yes, exactly. Everything up to now said that the users weren't paying any gas fees. And then Chavez just today, just as they were going to launch, said that, quote unquote, well, as accurate as I could write it down anyway, that they will pay a minimal gas fee, 1 to 2 cents per trade. But we don't actually know if he was just guesstimating and whether or not people, like, for example, that trade, maybe the user received 36 cents on one hand and actually paid 42 cents out on the other. So we don't know.
I'm just thinking of B fuel. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
That's, like, surprise.
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning, you'll go to the meeting and go, we've got to tell you guys, you need to pay a quadrupled license fee to carry on trading. Otherwise, you can just sit there and watch it.
Now, in response to silent PSYOP,
cool,
I'm not too sure what you said there is actually true. Because I actually think that if you take out a flash loan, you do have to pay the flash loan fee. So I would check that because, yes, the flash loan, the trade can fail. But I think in terms of the interaction with Aave, you're still liable for the flash loan fee. And it wasn't their fault that a trade failed.
Yeah. Is that like going to the ice cream shop and your ice cream melts on the way back to the car, and you go back to the ice cream shop and say it melted, and they go, it's friggin' ice cream.
Yeah. So I'm not saying that came up a few weeks ago, and we had just assumed exactly the same as you. But the discussion that we had seemed to suggest that actually, because you did take out the flash loan, you still have to pay the fee. The fee was still incurred.
Another
And I
interesting thing, Rob.
think that's, yep.
Oh, I was just going to say, well, it's a bit of a different topic, but I was going to say are people able to pick how much they trade, or is it limited to a $50 or $100 or $150? I didn't see that.
With what's hold on, I missed that, Danny. What was that? Sorry.
I'll say it really slowly because I did say it really fast. I noticed that it doesn't seem like people seem to be doing 30, 50, and 150, but I don't see any $5,000 arbitrage trades going on.
No, all the ones that I've seen are reasonably small. So he said, no, Rob, I'm testing it. I have failed trades and there was no flash loan because it failed. My Matic is still the same. Yeah, I'm not saying that you paid it, but I think somebody paid it. Now, don't quote me on that, but that just came up in a discussion because when you talk to ChatGPT, there is the assumption that flash loans are risk-free. They're not. And it seemed to be that the flash loan fee still has to be paid back regardless of whether what you intended to do with the flash loan worked or not. But don't quote me on that. I'm just saying to keep an open mind. But definitely in the trading that we're seeing, yes, if the trade fails, I've just definitely never seen anybody actually charge the flash loan fee. But that could be that the platform has incurred that fee and has to pay it.
Good stuff. Oh, it's exciting though. I'm just going through and I've got the list of everyone that was in that meeting. And I've asked
what
the 1,000 people.
Oh my God.
Well, I need usernames when I go into these meetings, and now I've got them. And also, look at that. It's just going through there, picking them out. It's friggin' brilliant. See, look at that. You're ever in my database now, guys. ChatGPT is brilliant, eh? So I said tidy up the list, usernames and passwords, and look what it does. Yeah. So is your name in there? Oh, look, iPhone. There's a few
no,
iPhones.
it wasn't. I just went onto YouTube.
Oh, yeah, that's quite good. So we've got a few messages here. Hello, my MetaMask wallet is not whitelisted, so he can't get in there. I have not yet profit limit. How much maximum time to get? I don't think that's a Kiwi. I can't execute a single trade since 5:30. The amounts of trade successful will be 20 to 50 cents or be increased. So he's asking whether that's his life now, is doing a trade for 20 cents. I mean, this will make a break a lot of people, eh? If they think that this is going to make them so much.
It is bloody interesting. You know, like, to be fair, trying to get your head around it. Just so I went into ChatGPT, just read that flash loan fee. And I said, if a flash loan is used but the trade fails, is the fee still payable? And it said, yes, the fee for a flash loan is still payable even if the trade fails. Flash loans are designed to be executed within a single transaction, and the borrower is required to return the principal amount along with the fee by the end of the transaction. If the borrower fails to do so, the entire transaction is reverted, meaning that the borrower does not keep the loaned amount or any proceeds from the trade. However, the fee is calculated based on the loan being taken, not on the success of the trade. So the fee remains payable as part of the transaction process. And I think that's where, outside of Boomerang, flash loans are available. People can get them. But they still come with a risk because you still have to pay that fee regardless of what happens. So, and that can add up. Yeah. So this in terms of these trades are interesting because, on the face of it, they seem to be completely different to the beta testing in terms of the layout, the transactions, the number of transactions, and the figures that are there. However, when you have a look at the amount paid out to the user and you have a look at the amount of gas fee, quite a few of them have actually had a net loss. So it's whether or not.
What's this one, Rob? This one.
I did 4 transactions and I was charged more gas fee than profit. So there you go.
Whoa.
So, Marco, did you have to pay all of the gas fee because Shavez had said that users may, somewhere on my notes, may, and he only said this tonight, he'd never said this before tonight. He said, we'll pay a minimal gas fee, and I've written, huh? Next to it.
Oh my God. Oh, we're going to have a field day of this, right? This is quite good. This is like all of a sudden we had like a wee while ago we were starving content, and now we're going to be like we're just like a smorgasbord.
Oh,
and look at all these usernames I've just scraped off the internet. These are everyone's usernames for the Hindi meeting. I'm going to give them to Bob to investigate. Bob will have phone numbers attached to those very soon.
I'm just going to unflip my screen here so that I can show someone something. How do you unflip your screen, Danny?
Unflip your screen?
Flip
What do you mean?
Here I go. Here I go.
Oh, right. Oh,
Yeah.
so if you found out that when you do that, it goes backwards.
Oh, everything.
Yeah.
So I
do you want me to-
wrote these
Yeah, mate.
down when he was spitting them out. And just for authenticity's sake, it's got on there
All right.
full pay right there. We'll pay a minimal gas fee, huh?
It's just like
Yeah.
that's Beach all over again, isn't it?
Well, it is quite interesting. And look, to be perfectly honest, I had almost made a decision not to do any more videos tonight, and I just spontaneously went on because I thought, well, you're doing one, they're doing one, and there was another group doing one, and I'm pretty much over this shit. But it's got on here that Shavez said. Now his figures were saying that there were 86,500 license holders, and that was before their last push for sales, wasn't it? And yet tonight he came on there and he said there's 86,000 users. So I'm thinking, well, did no one buy a license in those in that last push? So that was interesting. And I've got down here, where are the new license purchases? Because you would assume there was 1,000 or 2 extra. It's got on here that he was confirming that the Boomerang team created the product, which I thought, not to grasp at straws, but like, did Pavel actually create this thing, or is he just referring to recently?
No, because that was interesting. Because the other day they old friggin' Carl Miller went back to saying that Pavel was the developer, and he was pretty stern about that.
Yeah, so that's it's just like that could be a slip of the tongue. He wanted to applaud the leaders for selling all the licenses, and without them it couldn't be possible. Like a little bit like
they got 65% of the money, and I'm thinking that's pretty amazing.
Yeah, 65% kickbacks or rewards. The market opportunities you will get will be in the thousands, so I wasn't too sure what the DAP was going to look like. We'll pay a minimal gas fee, which is what we're talking about. They've tried to optimize the gas fee. So this was the first time that we had heard in the recent rendition that the users were going to pay a gas fee. We'd never heard. So just a question for that person, Marco Maiorello. Are you saying that you're paying the full gas fee? Because Shavez was saying that it might be 1 to 2 cents per trade. Are you saying that you paid the full gas fee? And that was over and above the amount of profit. It had here that AI is to select the market opportunities and the ticket size, that there would be a minimum of 10 to 15 transactions per minute which I worked out, and I stuck it in the chat somewhere, that 10 to 15 transactions per minute sounds a lot, but when you've got 86,000 license holders, so if we go on the high figure there, 15 transactions times 60 minutes times 24 hours equals 21,600. That's one trade per user every 4 days.
I went listening,
One
Rob.
trade per user every 4 days.
One trade per user every 4 days.
On
Is that good?
average. No, it means that if you've got a license, you will get one trade every 4 days.
What's wrong with that?
Of what we're looking at is 30 to 40 cents.
Well, that's pretty good, Rob. I mean, some third world countries don't get that. So you reckon there's a few holes in the
There are a few holes. It would be fair to say there are a few holes. He said 0 failed trades. And the first 2 trades had errors.
No, the first one. The first one.
The first 2.
Yeah. Well, the first one was the first one, then the second one, then become 2. And if there's 3, there would have been 3 trades. Yeah.
And we heard of other errors. There will be, quote, no successful trades equals no gas fee. So there'll be no gas fee that a user has to pay if the trade doesn't go through. It's very, very optimized, which is a step up from very optimized. Which is a step up from optimized. So it's very, very optimized.
My speech therapist is not allowed to talk like that.
Yeah, I think I should have gone to that one.
Can I just play a game with you, Rob? I saw transactions happen every minute. So I went 0.36 times 60 times 24 equals, is that $518?
What?
So if you did 36, because of this, I'm just trying to figure out how they're going to get the $1,500 a day. And I'm just thinking if we saw these trades, they're getting 36 cents a transaction.
Yeah,
you would need times it, and you did one every minute. So then you times it by 60.
If you had a trade every 4 days, how would you do that? So 0.36, and let's say there's 400 days in a year. There's 365, but let's assume there's 400. So that'd be multiplied by 100. So in 1 year, you'd make $36. So
no. So
1,500 divided by 36, 41.6 years to get your money back.
At 36 cents each.
At 36 cents a trade. And if you were able to do one trade, if they did the upper limit that he was saying at the moment anyway, of 15 trades per minute, then for 86,000 users, they will get their 3x in just 41.6 years.
Oh, we've got there's a flurry of chat in the chat room, more than we're used to, about Crypto Dynamos in here, and he hasn't said anything all night. So let's read something he says. He says he just woke up, I reckon. He says there are gas fees, but he made the triangular trade in a way to eliminate gas fees. He must have remembered something he said.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. A triangular trade is usually used to enhance the possibility of an arbitrage being available. But I don't think it would eliminate fees because there's actually more individual transactions in each trade.
Boom, boom, boom.
Just having a look in the chat room. There's an Anne Gerard.
And
Chavez announced that there had been 11,000 trades within the first 36 minutes. And 86,000 active users. Yeah, Polygon network has crashed. I think he was talking tongue in cheek, but maybe he wasn't. And therefore, gas fees are high. People should slow down. But of course, people can't slow down because even even at 11,000 trades in the first 36 minutes, so let's assume that's half an hour, we'll make it easy. That's still only, if there were 86,000 people who had a license, that's still only one trade per user every 4 hours.
I don't know how you do that maths thing, but I believe you. Sounds good, mate.
Yeah, like I don't think people actually grasp how many users 86,000 users are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like they have a look at it. I'm not having a go at you, Anne. I'm just saying that you know, like 11,000 trades in 36 minutes is, you know, impressive, and probably creating quite a big load on Polygon, which is pushing up the gas fee. So that would be good for them, but not good for the users. But yeah, in terms of paying out 86,000
bloody cough
license holders, it's not that big a pool.
Okay.
Now a lot of people got a notification that they aren't able to do further. Holy fuck!
Hey, language is the lady.
Now a lot of people got a notification that they aren't able to do further transactions until Monday.
No way.
Hello.
Hi, Scully.
I thought that
What
was
the hell's
Susan
going on?
Well, we
Oh,
don't know
mate,
yet. We're just sort of making it up as we go at the moment. But it's interesting because, yeah, we've got the meeting over the side here. But have you been following what's been happening?
Yeah, everything's new to me, so I need to learn a little bit more about all these terminology and how all that works because I've just lost as can be.
Yeah, because you've followed a few different scams, not just Boomerang. That's yeah. So now we
Yeah,
get
that's
you might be
totally
able to
new.
teach them. Well, together we can learn new things together, as they say. So that'd be quite cool. But this is something that we've been following for at least 6 months, if not 8 months. And all of a sudden, this is the moment, the eureka moment, where it's like information overload for us, and let's see what we can figure out that's wrong. And so far, it's pretty interesting.
So, sorry for if I'm not making any sense here, but would it be possible for them to set that up in a way that all those fees are for them, you know, go to them, or this is the platform who make the transactions? It's a fee that they charge, like a bank fee kind of thing, won't go.
Yeah,
Like they done that on purpose.
I think you're making a really good point, because what's coming up at the moment is the actual trade itself actually seems to be quite good, but we're going to need Crypto G to come in and decipher it and probably get interrogated by ourselves. But you do wonder if, just thinking out loud, whether or not the gas fee comes direct from Polygon when we see it on the blockchain, or whether that is influenced in some way by the smart contract.
That's what I was thinking. Is that a way to do that? And that's what they're doing. So it's another way to get people's money if that's what they're doing. It's just assumptions. I'm not implying that's what they're doing.
I don't think they've gone Christian and all of a sudden thought they'd change their leopard spots and become good law-abiding citizens going by their checkered history. So I still think there's something major happening here, but I have no idea.
Yeah, because you expect everything from these kind of people. They would do anything to get the money. So I wouldn't be surprised if
that's something we
they're
haven't looked
able
at
to
yet.
do that. But it's like I said, it's just assumptions. I don't understand, and I don't know. But
I've got somewhere else I haven't
I
looked
wouldn't
yet.
be surprised.
No one's
It
actually
is
thought
like
of this.
it is like the boy who cried wolf, and we've never seen a wolf, but he cried wolf this time, and there's a really, really big dog walking around outside.
we forgot to look in the liquidity wallet to see how many people are rushed out and buying Boomerang licenses, and that's what I'm doing right now. Oh my
Should I
god!
go ahead and buy some licenses?
Oh god, I've already ordered my Lambo. Look, oh my god, somebody's done oh, that's out. See, so this is 146,000. I think that's doubled today, And if you look here, you can see that people are buying $500 licenses 10 minutes ago. So the most I've ever seen come in here in a day is 250,000. But look at this, 500. Yeah, everyone's in here now.
And just clarify, just for anybody who's only listening and not watching, that they can't trade for 24 hours. It's not until Monday, but just because of however often they were trading or whatever it is, that they can't trade for 24 hours.
And the other thing too, Rob, is that they have to be whitelisted, don't they? Even though they're just these particular ones that are just buying these licenses now. Look at them, 500. There's probably a couple 100,000. Well, there'll be 100,000 because we've just seen it go up.
Hell, yeah, those people actually bought the light. You know, this is just where my common sense and some other people's common sense obviously aren't aligned. I cannot for the life of me think why you would have they waited so long to get to the MVP launch that you don't wait another couple of hours to the MVP launch, to see it launch, to see what the comments are, like just what we're seeing in our chat room.
Yeah, because this is an hour and a half ago, and now you can see people 2 hours ago who bought their licenses. People got too much money. I don't have money, and I'm sitting here thinking, "Geez, why don't you throw me $500, you mongrels? I'll make some simulations."
Yeah, I'm just having a look in here at this chat, and Susie has said the German chat. Oh my God! Josh said, "Akti Leiber." I have no idea what that means. There is no question of Polygon network crashing down. The TPS is 72K. I don't know what TPS means, but that sounds quite impressive. Silent Psyot said, dude, obviously 86,000 people. Where's sorry, I missed that. Oh, where's it? Oh, you just got it. Dude, obviously 86,000 people aren't on the DApp right now. Come on, don't be sure. I'm not too sure what you took. Silent Op. Just listen to this, okay? Because comments like that do piss me off, and I have no filter at the moment, okay? All right, listen up. There's 86,000 people who have got licenses, right? If 86,000 people aren't on the DApp right now, they still need to trade, okay? So if 86,000 trades went through in 1 hour, that means on average that each user traded once an hour. So it doesn't matter whether they're all on there now, right? I'm not saying whether they're all on there now. I'm saying by the laws of averages. And by the laws of averages, what we've seen at the moment, based on a 36-cent successful trade, 41 years to get your 3x. And that's not taking into account any gas fee that you might have to pay. So, yeah, let's turn the brain on, because we want people to think and not be passive morons who come along and hear 3x and get excited, have an orgasm, and pass over $500 for a license. We want people to think, because this has been really exciting tonight.
Shavez is back on. Hold it. We'll go into this.
Everyone can run, but hold on, give 30-40 more minutes, let the this fluctuation go down, and then you will find successful trades.
Amazing. Thank you.
Oh, so that doesn't sound flat. And as much people, as many people as there are on now, generally speaking, there will be more people than there are on now. Yeah, when there's 86,000
good afternoon.
Yeah.
I'm sure many people have this problem, but my MetaMusk wallet is not whitelisted yet. I get commission tonight.
Yeah.
We never heard that one before, Danny?
Yeah, you're the one. We've been waiting for you.
Our team is checking, and we are running the scripts.
What team?
We are making sure that the wallets which are not whitelisted will be identified and whitelisted within a couple of hours. Please don't worry. Also,
Okay,
at the same
Be patient. Come back
yes,
Monday.
Okay, many thanks.
Hey, where's Crazy Baby?
I can see more than almost 20,000 transactions on the chain in
Something's
one
going
and
to
a
be.
half
If we bust this
hours.
one,
This
this
is
will be
great.
brilliant, Rob.
This
You
is
go to. You
incredible.
don't go to sleep until
So
you
just
finish.
imagine this same thing if we do on 3-4 networks, and we are able to cache 10 to 15 transactions every minute. How amazing it would be.
Divide that
How
by 86,000.
scalable the product can become.
That,
So
that for
team
site,
has also
I get his name.
showed
Got your name
a
bloody
lot of
confusing. I'm sure you did that on purpose.
positive
Silent PSYOP, that's one trade every 4 hours
signal
per
in terms of making it multi-chain. So within next 2 weeks, we will go multi-chain with different networks. So this
Multi-chain.
kind of fluctuation, gas fee, will not
Wouldn't
be
they
a
just
problem.
ban him off those
So
networks?
we have to now direct the traffic into
PolygonScan
different
will just say you're out of here.
networks
You're jamming
so
our
that
network.
everything works. So
yeah, well,
yes,
they are
going multi-chain
decentralized,
is
aren't
the
they? So,
solution for this,
yeah, like they
and
take
we
any
will go multi-chain. Now we have the product up and
Sorry.
running product, efficient product with the
Obviously.
right approach. So it is not difficult to replicate and channelize with different networks. So yeah,
Yes, I've just.
this is what.
Sorry, Shavez. Go
Okay,
I was just going to say I just shared the link. This trade I've just done,
Here we go. We're gonna.
and the gas fee is 9 cents for 33 cents
Brilliant.
profit. So when gas fees are low,
Excuse me.
it's quite good.
Okay.
I think the thing, and this is mega point, okay, mega point,
so
is that if you are trading to your profit
just
ceiling, that
network
the money that you pay on your gas fee is taken off of your profit. It's straight off of your profit. You know, so if you were, for argument's sake, if you were getting 40 cents profit, but your gas fee was 20 cents, you would trade your way to $1,500 and have incurred $750 extra expense to get to $1,500, which means even if you did manage to get to your 3x profit ceiling, you paid $500 for your license. You've arguably, just hypothetically, paid $750 for your gas fee. You've actually made $250, and we don't know over what period of time that might be. But there'll be a lot of people, Danny, that were on Yvonne Henry. Hello, Yvonne. Hello, Yvonne.
How do you?
A lot of people on Yvonne Henry's meeting the other day who were looking at that spreadsheet that you could trade to your $1,500 in 0.48 days that might be thinking that's not really likely.
Yeah. The $900 a day thing was like something I was sitting there last night spewing it. Funny enough, I'm just looking at this trade. I've just put the link in the room there. I don't. I won't flip. I will flip to it. This is the one that that Lucky seems to claim as she did. And once again, it's $49 or $50. And look how many lines of code. Oh no, it's heaps. No, it's heaps. $50. And
Yeah,
out of that,
you scroll to the
34
bottom. On my very dubious, stop there. On my logic, not saying I'm right, but just on my logic, if you add up the bottom two lines, which is $50.16 plus 34 cents, which was the payout to the user, it comes to 50.50, which is exactly the same as the line 2 lines up. And that appears to be the amount that people finished with once the arbitrage transactions were complete. So on the face of it, that looks as if it's made money. I'm only saying on the face of it because we haven't had anybody explain the beta trades from start to finish. We haven't had anybody explain these from start to finish. So that's just me using my logic, which may be wrong. I'm definitely no expert on this. So it'd be interesting to see what Crypto G makes of it. And that's also based on that there's nothing else that a smart contract is doing there to influence those figures, which we assume it's not, but we don't know that.
Yeah. Hey, we'll just tune in here. I wanted to know whether that was Lucky's thing. I'll just see what we've got there. You probably can hear it, but other people can't. So I just have to flip out of that stupid screen and do that thing I do.
Is that the one that she was talking about, the 9-cent gas fee?
Yeah.
Maybe
Okay.
it is
So
one of the reasons.
okay, let me see what's happening with other devices. I'm checking the compatibility with various cell phones. So yes, it will be, if there is any problem, it will be fixed. But there is no problem as of now. Can you change your device? Can you log on to any computer or any other cell phone with the same wallet and try?
I don't normally see all those hands up, Rob.
I'll try. And if I'll get problem again, then I update to the people.
Sure. But it is incredible to see so many transactions, so many every second.
Dragon Slayers, yeah.
Going so fast.
So fast. From beta version till now, in the time of migration, in the time of optimization, changing approaches, we were not able to get, you as a user browsed pairs. We ran AI bot to find opportunities. We were not able to even test hundreds of transactions within a day, but look at this. The approach which we have followed made us do this product at this level. And I suppose now your thoughts are cleared, your your vision with which you were seeing the product has changed. It is not the same product that we were running with beta version. It is something which is faster, stronger, better, and more efficient for users. This is not just a tool anymore. This is a tool that brings you market opportunities and that brings you profit as well.
If you had $362 million delivered to you in your front doorstep and you had to make a bit of software,
just
you'd have a pretty
imagine,
good budget, wouldn't you?
I said 10 to 15 transactions a minute, and you guys proved me wrong. We can run more than 10 to 15 every minute. So it is indeed a disruptive technology, which is very obvious. We are going to go multi-chain with, and we will break all the records of onboarding number of users on a single product.
What he's talking about, he's
That's
just
why I
focused
said,
on selling,
after testing the product, I said next 3 months, we will have at least 500,000 new members in our community. And now you guys need to do it because you have a product that can serve more than 500,000 people at the same time.
How? If anything, it's
You
just
guys carry
actually
on.
proven that it can't service
All right.
86,000.
Thank you very much for this update again.
One second. Sorry, Amaji. Shavez, what did you say about we have this message for people who are getting this message that they can't trade for some time? What did you say about that?
We actually had to put restriction on application layer for few minutes to make sure that everyone else who is trying can get a successful trade. But we removed that after that, we saw a massive spike in number of transactions, so we removed it. No problem. We are still constantly checking and monitoring. We have not left the
So where's the development
monitoring
people
of the
that are around him
platform. We
right
are
now?
monitoring it in terms of
know,
debt.
Giving
Where's
him a
Mickey
foot
Mouse?
when
That's right.
You will if you will face
Sorry.
any difficulty, we will make sure we will first put the restriction, because funds are involved. We will make sure not even a cent
I think they need to take it
worth
offline
of
now,
gas fee will be lost.
and we'll find out the
Will
whole
be
stunt was simulated.
Sent to
And it just cost them $1 million or $2 to
the
run what we just
blockchain
saw.
without a transaction. So we are doing everything in terms of making it more efficient. So it's incredible.
And Pavel,
Well,
how does Pavel feel about this?
Close to 60, more than 50 transactions every minute we did. 300, I believe, right? Amit, Rajiv ji, how many transactions?
Yes,
Every
yes,
minute?
300.
Well, Gigi's
300.
is technical guy.
Okay. So if we are doing 300 transactions per minute, that makes and with this same approach, if we go multi-chain, then you guys can imagine if we operate the same setup in 6 different networks with same speed and efficiency of transaction. Let's say it's faster in Optimism but a little low in Polygon. Maybe it is more profitable in Base than Optimism. So overall,
Here's a
every
reality check.
Boomerang user
300 trades per minute
will be
is one trade every 286 minutes per user.
What's that mean, Rob?
It means that if you were your average user with a $500 license, you're going to make, well, just based on what we're looking at, 36 cents every 4.5 hours.
Wow, that's amazing. You've obviously never been to Bangladesh, mate.
Oh, look, I'm not
That's enough for a man to live.
belittling
$5 a
36
day, mate.
cents every 4.5 hours.
So how long would it take to get $5?
I think that's actually more than I earn in a minute.
If you want to support the show in any which way or form, and you want to share your 36 cents, I'm willing to take some of that too.
Yeah, donate your earnings in 286 minutes to Danny de Hek's.
Yeah, and if it takes you 5 years to get that money, that's okay with me as well. Goodness me. Oh, let's see if he's sitting there pretty smug though. I mean, I reckon we've got the ability to crack this one. We cracked the last one.
He's sitting there smug because the community are a bunch of morons. Not everybody, but a lot of them. Like I'm sure a lot of people will be listening to those figures, like 300 trades per minute, if indeed it ever got up to that, and like 11,000 trades in 36 minutes at the start, and all that, and be really impressed by it and say, oh wow, like it's launched, it's obviously doing really well, because they don't bloody sit down and actually do the maths. And admittedly, a lot of people get bamboozled with maths, so that's what we're here to do and help you. That the transactions, haven't got anything negative to say about the transactions yet, because we don't know enough about them, and there's nothing obviously wrong with the transactions at the moment. But when you have a look at the return on investment, it is incredibly low.
Boom. What you another one.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll be back in a minute.
Thank you. So once again, let me just update, guys, and to all the good people over there. Let me remind you, it is not necessary that your upline is able to do transaction, you are not able to do transaction. Nothing to do with that. Trust me, I have not done a single transaction. One of my downline is not able to do transaction, but a downline 4 levels down, they are able to do 3 successful transactions. Okay, and that person below them, they are unable to do even one transaction. Below them, they have done one successful transactions and 2 error messages. They have just stopped it over there. So it's a multiple thing that is happening. It is work in progress.
Get Rob to read it
Things are
when he comes
progressing.
back.
It's a progressive movement.
We won't tell
We
him about
are
it.
marching
I'll pop it
forward.
up.
No matter what, transactions are
November 12th.
increasing from 15 to 50 to 300. The mathematics is just adding up.
Hey Rob, I
Let
can't
us
read
take
this
it
one. Can you read it
ahead.
for me?
Once again, we have the person who have been supporting throughout from the beginning. Let me unmute you. Hi, welcome back.
Hey Rob,
Thank you.
can you read this comment for me?
Amazing, amazing, amazing. I just had one quick
Rob,
question.
Boomerang sounds like
I've
million.
done the process that we talked about, and I couldn't remember the answer that I got. When I look at the screen, I'm using my phone. Under it says user stats. Below
We've
that,
got
box
Scully
there,
here to read
and
that one
the
out.
box is saying
Yeah, she's come back in
permission
3 hours if
denied.
we're still here, and
And
it's
I'm
not
trying to
likely.
understand why
Hold
that
on,
would
I'll
be.
get
Has anybody had that experience, and are you familiar?
Yeah.
Or am I just waiting a little longer?
No, you are getting these messages, permission denied. Some places people are yet to get it connected.
Yes.
There are a couple of
Don't
them.
read that one.
We have
Too
heard a
young.
couple of questions here itself on the screen where this error message
Hi,
has come.
Danny.
Chavez has just come up and has
Here you
said, just
go.
hold on for some more time.
Oh my goodness.
Things will take time, but it will
Audio.
be through.
Turn them off. I've got one sound button, one for the thing and one for the. I can't
Danny.
multiple sound, so I turn them off so I can listen to you.
Just pop in really quickly. I'm gonna send you 2 screenshots on your
Oh,
private
brilliant.
message. So keep an eye out.
On Telegram. Oh, that's good. All right, I've got 2 screenshots to look at. This will be quite good. We've got a good team of people. If you are here for the first time, please do subscribe to our channel and also Rob's channel as well. We do try and keep you up to date with what's actually happening. So that's the link to my channel, and in a second we'll have a link to Rob's channel.
Oh, you wouldn't want to link to my channel because I've decided I'm not going to do anything more on this.
Oh yeah, okay.
No.
Just when I need you. Can I have all your videos? Well, in that case, we won't link to Rob's, but we will link to Crypto Cheese. Yeah, I did offer to take all your videos last time. You took them all off, and then you put them all back again.
That's all right. I haven't. I haven't deleted them. I just need to move on with the rest of my life, I think.
Yeah. Now we've got Scully, who's just yeah. Well, I'm pretty much the same, but I'm sort of hooked on this, so it's all good. But we've got
like it is quite ironic, that this is everything that we thought we'd get our teeth stuck into. We haven't. It's been everything else.
Yeah, and the Scully, I meant to put these on the screen. Washington. I can't put that one on. It's got phone numbers in it, but you've translated it. Here's what the translation for in the chat. Okay, this is interesting. I'll just bring up that one there. So Scully's just given us a screenshot from somebody else's. Dunk. Now, what's this telling us? Hold it. We'll flip to that. So what's that USD thing? What's that, Rob? What are we looking at there?
Oh,
cannot connect.
1.357 million. Yeah. So those were the totals that he had up on the DApp, which must have come from beta testing. Oh, so we should
money traded.
Can we see the DApp?
Nah, I tried it. I'll just bring it up now, since you said. But no, I think you connect your wallet, and MetaMask said don't do it because you'll lose all your money. And then I went back to MetaMask, so I don't have much money, so it's okay. But yeah, no, we can't see unless we connect a wallet to it. So I don't add the screenshot because the phone. Yeah, no, I got that. But so I'm just going to read some words from Scully, which I think I can read. Doesn't look like an audio in there.
Here is the translation of the provided chat conversation to English. Washington, Luis. My screen looks like this. Monkey covering eyes. Crying face. Access denied. Rafael Costa. Many people are having the same error. User with Brazilian flag profile picture. It hasn't been released for us yet. At least I haven't accessed it yet. Access is still not granted. Gratitude. Good morning, everyone.
Oh, that's
Has
what
the
he...
arbitrage started? I replied above. Marcos Santos, but you need to have a license.
Tell them to come.
From Rubin's group.
Tell them to come into our room, Scully, and they can watch watch it from over. But he did talk about controlling different countries, their limitations and the like. So maybe that's what happened there. All right, we're going to go back to. Oh, thanks for that. Let's put a screen. So that would take it that Portugal people potentially can't see it. It's only open to certain countries. Watching.
Only possible because of the automation and dependency which is not there in the hands of users. Otherwise, you would have seen on a manual setup not more than 2,000, 3,000 transactions in 3 to 4 hours, because it's a process. You give command to AI and you check on the basis of results, and then it brings you again the results, then you execute your transaction, it goes to blockchain layer, and there is a chance of failure at the blockchain layer as well. This is not easy. This whole process was not easy. The reason why it is easy and it is a piece of cake now is because there is automation. Okay, so hold on. Gas fee thing is temporary, is for now. The ticket size, and there should be no
See that,
question
Rob?
about ticket size, who is selecting the pair. Come on, AI is doing that
Yes,
for you.
I am,
You are
but I'm
getting
eating an apple.
transaction
Be
hash
back on
in the same instant.
I had a banana
You
before.
get your successful trade, and the profit is getting in your wallet. What else on earth you can expect
He's
from a
by
product
MetaMusk again?
like this, making money from thin air?
Oh, money. How much money?
So,
how long
yeah.
before you get your 3x back? Can somebody ask that question?
Thank you,
Thank
Shavez.
you. Thank you very much, Shavez. Okay, we have Anand Dubeji. Anand Dubeji. Well, let me just give an unmute option to you, Mr. Anand. Over to you.
हेलो
Welcome. Namaskar.
अमित सर नमस्कार। मैं ये पूछ रहा था, एक्चुअली मेरे साथ प्रॉब्लम ये हुआ है कि मैं अभी ट्रेड कर रहा था, तो आखिरी में ये मैसेज फ्लश हो रहा है। एक बार मैं दिखा रहा हूँ स्क्रीन पे, ये कि आप 22 तारीख तक और ट्रेड नहीं कर सकते, 22 जून तक। ये क्यों आ रहा है?
I might just actually leave this going.
Thank you, Anand ji. आपको
Then,
एक बार
and then go
this
to
is for
bed and come
everyone.
back 4
First
hours
and
later, I'll
foremost,
probably still be here.
एक request है सभी से. If anybody of you are trading, if anybody of you are trading and driving, please don't do. गाड़ी चलाते वक्त नहीं आपको नहीं. There are many
पार्किंग में.
There are many of us, or rather few of us over here, who are traveling, driving, and trading. Please don't do it. Okay, take a break. You
Yeah,
can
you
reach
might crash your
destination, then you
tuk-tuk.
can do trading. Okay, in case of Anandji, he has tried doing the trade when the vehicle is stopped. So Anandji, the answer दिया गया था इसी Zoom पे, थोड़ी देर पहले इसको repeat भी किया गया था, वो वापस repeat कर रहे हैं कि यहाँ पे because of the load जो आया हुआ था यहाँ पे, तो restriction डाला गया है application level पे यहाँ पे, ताकि जो ट्रेड लोग बाग वेट नहीं कर रहे, बार डालते जा रहे हैं, उन्हें होल्ड किया जाए.
Did you know?
Okay.
Okay, कि आप किसी को the platform level, on the app level, just hold on for some time. It will start eventually, but it's only because of that. All right.
ये ओपन आज ही हो जाएगा या कल तक वेट करना पड़ेगा?
आनंद जी, आपका कोई भी अभी तक हुआ नहीं, एक भी नहीं हुआ?
मैंने ट्रेड हुआ, 7 मैटिक कट चुका है, लगभग $4 का मैटिक कटा है और मेरे प्रॉफिट आया $1.32 का।
वो वही शवेज ने बताया, इस बार वो मेक श्योर करें कि हर कोई ट्रेड कर सके।
choking on my apples here and there.
बचाने के लिए ओके,
Oh, can do
आपको
that,
इसी
please.
लॉस से बचाने के लिए थोड़ा सा एप्लीकेशन लेयर पे
He's
restriction
made
डालना है, ताकि आप लोग
$1.3.
थोड़ा सा और धैर्य
Wow.
डेवलप करें और पॉलीगॉन चेन थोड़ा सा इस
Is that a
पूरे
lot of money?
प्रेशर को झेल ले और बस कुछ घंटों तक ये प्रोसेस रन होता रहे, क्योंकि लोग रुक नहीं रहे हैं, लोग बहुत सारे ट्रेड्स एग्जीक्यूट कर रहे हैं। तो हमने एप्लीकेशन लेयर पे एक रेस्ट्रिक्शन डाल दिया 4 से 5 घंटे के लिए। अभी सारी चीजें नॉर्मल हो जाने दीजिए। एक बार गैस फी के
Excuse me.
जो पीक है उसको थोड़ा सा डेप्रिशिएट होने दीजिए, इट विल बी फाइन। ओके
ओके, थैंक यू।
ओके ओके
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank you. Thank you over there. Once again,
Okay.
that is a repeat question, guys.
Okay,
Please
okay.
listen to the questions. Here the questions are repeated.
Okay, okay.
We request you all to have some focus over here.
You
Okay.
have to look at this
Next we have
logically, don't
Sam.
you? Because what you were saying before,
Name.
when we're having a look at the
Just
beta
give
testing,
unmute option to you. There you go, Sam.
you could say he's
Hey
got
there,
a
Sam.
track
Hi.
record,
Hi,
isn't he?
hi,
So
hi.
you have to say we're
Congratulations
missing
to everybody.
Mm.
Shavez ji, Lucky ji, Rashid ji, Amit ji, Rajiv ji,
True.
and all the community. So, great beginning and great going. बस आपको एक चीज पूछना था कि जैसे अभी तो हम लोग ऑनलाइन है, आप लोग बता रहे हैं कि
Scully
अभी
was
कुछ
saying
रुक
that
जाना
they're
है
only
या फिर हमको
they can't
कंटिन्यू
see it
करना है,
in
नहीं करना है,
Portugal.
तो सब
It's all
लोग को
blocked.
कैसे पता चलेगा कि कब क्या करना है,
Yeah.
नहीं करना है? एक बात तो ये हुई, और दूसरी बात कोई टेक्निकल प्रॉब्लम होता है तो
Must be able to
मतलब
switch
किसको कहाँ
countries
से
off and on.
कैसे रिपोर्ट करें
In
और
Portugal
कैसे
or
उस चीज को
Brazil?
सॉल्व करें?
Same thing to me, mate. Somewhere over
तो
there.
इसका कुछ अगर कुछ लीड मिलता है तो ठीक रहेगा और बढ़िया रहेगा।
Okay. That was Sam. Thank you for the
We will
story.
teach you,
And
Scully. We will make you intelligent. Would you
Sam,
believe I
first and
didn't used
foremost,
to be
congratulations to
intelligent?
you all. आपको भी congratulations देना चाहेंगे for this particular
Shut
session.
up, Rob.
And
Rob's the other extreme.
टेक्निकल
He thinks
चीजें
he's
थोड़ा
intelligent.
स्मूथ रहे यहाँ पे इनिशियल लेवल पे,
That's
बिकॉज ऑफ
10.
पास्ट एक्सपीरियंस, इसीलिए हम लोगों ने
Hmm.
ये जूम लाइव रखा हुआ, ऑल टाइम देख चुके हैं। 5:30 से लेकर अभी तक हम लोग लाइव जा रहे हैं। वी आर ट्राइंग टू हेल्प एंड सॉर्ट आउट व्हाटएवर इज देयर। और हमारे साथ जुड़े हुए हैं, हमारी लीडरशिप भी जुड़े हुई हैं, शवेज जी भी जुड़े हुए हैं और हमें कंप्लीट अपडेट
Jesus,
भी
he
दे
goes
रहे
on
हैं
about.
ऑन द स्पॉट, वो भी अवगत करा रहे हैं व्हाटएवर अपडेट्स आर गोना हैपन, एंड वी हैव बीन आस्क्ड टू वेट। जो हम लोग नहीं रोक पा रहे हैं, जिसके चक्कर में हमें एप्लीकेशन लेवल पे हमें रेस्ट्रिक्शंस लगाना पड़ रहा है, व्हिच इज आल्सो बीन सीन हियर। एंड इवन दो द डेट्स आर शोन अर्लियर, आई मीन लेटर साइड, शवेज जी हिमसेल्फ हैज कंफर्म दैट कि हो सकता है कि 4-5 घंटे में हम उसको खोल दें, थोड़ा सब्र रखने के बाद दिस विल बी लाइव। सो आगे जाके टेक्निकल कुछ एरर ऐसा इश्यू आता है, तो इससे पहले हम जो कुछ भी कर रहे थे, जब भी कुछ इश्यू आता था तो हम हमारे अपलाइन पे, हमारी लीडरशिप तक ये बात
Talks really
पहुंचा
fast.
रहे थे, जिसको हम लोग बाद में सॉर्ट आउट किया जा रहा था। आगे जाके रेगुलर जूम हो रहे थे हमारे, जहाँ पे फॉर एग्जांपल इफ यू गो टू यूके कॉल, जो इज डूइंग अ सपोर्ट कॉल एवरी सैटरडे एंड ही इज आल्सो ट्राइंग टू डू सपोर्ट कॉल्स, मोर सपोर्ट कॉल्स रादर, तो एवरी सैटरडे ही इज देयर। इन इंडिया यू हैव गॉट सपोर्ट कॉल which will be coming up soon, जो पहले हो भी रहा था, जिसको रोक दिया गया था, अभी वहाँ पे कंटिन्यू किया जाएगा। इस तरीके काफी सारे सेशंस
Hmm.
होंगे। ओके,
Hey,
तो
Susie.
अभी तक पूरा जद्दोजहद इसको
Brazil.
शुरू करने का हो चुका है,
Scully
आगे
says
बढ़ते
Brazil.
रहेंगे, एक एक करके इसको और भी
Was
स्ट्रक्चरल
Boomerang
किया जाएगा।
Brazil
विल बी देयर
chat
विद कंप्लीट
silent?
सपोर्ट व्हाट पॉसिबल। इन द
No
मीन टाइम अगर
messages over
कोई
the last
ऐसा
2
एरर या
hours.
कुछ आता है तो प्लीज
Yeah, they can't
अपने
see
अपलाइन
it,
तक
Susie.
पहुंचाइए, हो सकता है कि वहां से वो अपनी लीडरशिप टीम तक पहुंचे और वहां से कुछ ना कुछ सपोर्ट कॉल
अपलाइन पे
आपको
लोड
आए।
बहुत बढ़ जाएगा ना, वही सोच
राइट,
रहा था।
गुड सर। मेरे साथ जो लीडरशिप बैठी है उनके नीचे ऑलमोस्ट 75,000 या 1 लाख के आबादी उनके नीचे है, और उनके पास अगर वो लोड ले सकती हैं तो जाहिर सी बात है,
Oh,
सबको
just
यही
tell me
ट्रेन
how
कर
many
रही है कि कोई भी लोड
transactions
ले
we've had.
सकता
ग्रेट ग्रेट ग्रेट। कुछ ऐसा लिंक मिल जाता कि मतलब किसी को कोई प्रॉब्लम हो तो उसमें मतलब
It is
रिकॉर्ड करे अपना
interesting.
इश्यू, कोई
If
भी
we
है
have
ऐसा,
a
तो आई
look at
थिंक
one of these
We will do that,
transactions,
Sam.
Daniel,
We'll do that
Okay,
soon.
bring it up.
थैंक
I'll
यू
just,
थैंक यू थैंक यू।
है।
I'll
थैंक
just shut that
यू
up.
वेरी मच।
I might
I'm
put
going to
So
send you the hash.
next we have
private window.
Aliza Fashion. I request
That's okay.
Trzeja
You
you
know,
take
just
it
put it in the chat.
ahead.
Wonder how much dough these guys are making on these other cases. I'll put it over there, and if I see Shavez back, we'll put the sound on again, guys. And apparently I've got to get some sleep soon, because it is like 5 to 2 in the morning in New Zealand. Just don't tell Rob.
Nouvelle Zelanda.
New Zealander. That's how we speak in New Zealander. Oh my God! Could you just next time send that in the private window, and then give me the link? Okay, investment right. How come it's so long?
I don't know.
Are you sure that's right?
So stick that into PolygonScan.
Oh, it's very long. I think
Yeah.
you've covered the wrong bit.
No,
All
I
right,
haven't.
we're going to go back to PolygonScan. There used to be a song about PolygonScan.
PolygonScan.
Something like that. Hold up.
PolygonScan and me wanna go home.
Day lot day and I work all
Mm-hmm.
night. Here I come and I wanna go home.
6 foot,
Poor Scully's.
7 foot,
No, it's
8
too long,
foot
Rob.
coin.
It's too long.
Hey,
Where did you get that from?
Can't
Oh,
be.
hold it. Hold it. I see where you want me to put it. There we go. Put it up there then. Next time, give me the URL. I'll stuff you.
What the hell?
Give me the, just copy the whole URL rather than just a hash.
I didn't think of that.
Click on the bastard.
Polygon. There you go. There you
Thanks,
go.
mate.
You
All right.
go.
Oh, that wasn't that easy. Wasn't that just simple? Okay. Now we've lost you. Where are you? Can you see that? Yep. Is it working? Yep, that's the one.
Okay,
All right. So what we're looking at.
Okay, so just I don't know what this means, but we'll work it out eventually. This includes transactions which have got wrapped Bitcoin, USDC, wrapped Matic, USDT, wrapped Ethereum. This has got 5 coins in it.
This is a circus show, and these are all the animals.
And one of the interesting things that I'm noticing here.
No, it's got more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's got 5 different ones, or did I miss one?
No,
1,
6.
2,
1,
3,
2, 3,
4,
4, 5. Oh, it's gone back to the same.
No, 5. Yeah, so it's not a triangular arbitrage.
Is it hexagon?
Well, it's not a pair. That's what we had in beta testing.
Is
And
it
it's
a
not
round?
a triangular one because that would involve 3. So a pair is 2, and triangular arbitrage is 3. So this has got 5.
Tiger's come back. I like Tiger. He's just said something. Oh no, I thought. Hold it, Susan. What are you doing? It's a fucking zoo. This
Yeah.
boom
So
doggy.
it and they say, like if you have a look at the top, it borrowed 56.76 wrapped Bitcoin.
Okay.
And it wasn't really making any money until until like the middle of it, I guess. And then it went up from there. I don't know. You just
Mate, I'm pretty broke at the moment, but the idea of doing anything with this to make a living would I would rather, I don't want to say shoot myself in the face, but I mean, this could be, I can't, not only that, you first of all got to get your $500 back, don't you? And then you trade like a mofo, set up all your internet, spend all your time. This is, they'll get done for below minimum wage. This is not a job.
I think Deepak just swore.
Oh, so did Susie. She didn't quite start though. She missed out one word. So she said, F star king, zoo, this boomerang. Hey, swearing's allowed in here, by the way. You can express yourself freely. You will not be
You
removed.
say what you like. Played Ian said it was a scam and it still remains scam. They probably have funded something in their contract and allowing everyone to do some penny trade. Once 1 and 2 trade is made, they block user for 24 hours.
Oh, is that what they do? Is that what they got it? Is that what you think they're going to do? Is that what they do?
Well, that's what they did do. He was suggesting that, well, it's quite weird that you'd actually think of doing that, wouldn't you? And then unthink of doing it, which is what he seems to have suggested. But so I'm just going to throw that into
Look at that, Rob.
ChatGPT and see what it thinks.
This is the DAP now, and there's got 2 failed trades at the start there.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, it's not really stacking up because there was supposed to be no failed trades and no gas fees. There are
And look,
failed
Boomer,
trades and there are
see
gas
this?
fees.
Boomer 45 is one of the early ones. Then I've tagged it. Remember, I've got 2,000 tags, so this is 45. So this will be one of the. Actually, we have a look at that. That's going to be fun. We'll actually be able to see how many trades this will be Yvonne Henry probably. But we've got an error with timestamp. Huh? Fail. So you can get the errors, which are quite cool, really. Oh, we should be looking at those, shouldn't we? With time, does that mean it just timed out probably? I go down here. So Boomer 5. That's right. And then what you can do is you click on show more. And then, hey, Scully, if you listen to this, remember, I knew nothing. I still know very little. But here, you just do silly, you click on things, and then it comes up and it goes input data. And in here, it will actually show me what they tried to do, which is even more exciting. But that didn't do anything because normally you have how much they tried to. Oh, yeah, that is the amount. So it was like, I think it was $15, and they probably picked a decentralized coin that had 18 characters because all the stable coins have like 8 syllables, so I learned. I don't even know. So if it's long like that, we can just about guarantee they did a $15 trade, and that's what that looks like. Just I'll throw that in there. Don't really know what I'm looking at there. But the point is, if we go back to the actual trading that's happening right now, and everyone's going, so this new fund controller, which is now 25 hours old, or was created just the other day, you can see all the pending trades that are happening right now in the last second. And then if you're clever enough, you'll actually see that I've tagged them. So there's somebody with a username, because we saw them in a support room with their wallet address, and their username was MMMaxi. So MaxiPad lady. And then down here you can see the other boomers that I've tagged. So all that there is actually quite exciting for me because it tells me that, like here's somebody here who tried to do six trades and all of them failed. And now I'll keep it. I could put my notes on there, but I won't do that. And then we'll go down here. Here's another one. So there must be real people doing this. Mr. 45, really trying hard. So there you go. There's somebody whose username is Alex91M. And then you've got, I'll go through it. Username again. Marthin Castro. I better not try reading that. That's really bad. See where that tagging paid off? See, look at that. Now they're getting up to the big ones. 1850. 2046. I remember tagging that one. Offline Boomer. So these ones here, these are developers. So I wouldn't mind betting that's like Trzeja who just popped up on the screen. Should we listen to him for a bit? See if he says anything intelligent. You can't hear it. My sound wouldn't work very well.
I can't believe that, Danny.
Should we? Yeah. I'll bring up Trzeja, shall we? Oh, well, that's normal. I did not. Oh, that's a good answer. Another hour because he said 2 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. Got all excited there for a minute.
People, I don't think other people can hear us, so I'll just move that.
Yeah, it's one of those things that you can apply a hell of a lot of brain power for very little return, eh?
I think Rashid, her
Yeah.
gas fee was quite low. I think 8 cents, she said. So her gas fee was very low,
No,
and
but
she made a
she's-
good profit.
Yeah,
She got
she is
gas?
asking
What
now
is she
that
eating?
gas fees is
Dan here.
Yeah, but now is very less, you know, like 46 cents, and you pay 8 cent gas.
Oh, this is my
And
law.
not like the beta test, you got like, you know, like $40-$30 and you'll pay like 2-3 cents gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, go, sweetheart. Rip 'em.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Manai. And next we have Vijay Nayarji. Mr. Vijay, the request has been sent.
She's saying that the gas
Thank you
fees
so
are
much,
exorbitant
leaders, and
fees. Is that what she
congratulations for the
insinuating?
wonderful product.
I think my law's got a $10,000
Yeah,
license.
and I want to know only about the
And
gas
she's
fee,
asking how come the
जो gas
trades
fee
are only
करते हैं,
30,
it has
40
to be done
cents
on
when
a regular
before they might
basis,
be
or it
$30 to
कि
$40.
एक ही बारी करना है, and जब next pop-up आएगा तो मुझे उसको कम और बढ़ के कुछ नहीं करना, मतलब एक successful trade के बाद
So when you
दोबारा
open,
अगर मैं करता हूँ,
Vijay ji, when you open your tab, आपको दिखेगा वहाँ पे
Sounds like he's
it
in
will
the
ask you
toilet.
to optimize your gas fees. और जब आप वो press कर देंगे तो it
No,
will
you
show
should
you
be showing it,
gas
though.
fees optimized. तो जब भी आपको message
Hey, I'll
दिखे
give a
to
cut ring.
optimize your gas
Rude
fees,
not to.
you press it and optimize your gas fees. अगर दिख रहा है वहाँ पे your gas fees is optimized,
I'll see what
then
phone
you
he's using today.
okay, no, I did 3 transactions, and 3 transactions went through, and I made a profit of $1 and paid 6 cents around of the gas fee. So that way it is okay, but I was only concerned about
It's going to be really
optimization.
fascinating to
Few of
see
my
how the
teammates had also
community
asked the same
react to
question, so
this,
that's why I
because
wanted to get it.
realistically, this is a pittance,
So it
isn't
is
it?
clearly stated on the
Yeah,
dashboard.
it's still a
आप देख
shambles.
सकते हैं वहाँ पे कि हमको दिखाता है आपको gas fees
He's not answering his phone. He's
to
got
be
2 phones.
optimized or gas fees
So I'll bring the other
optimized.
one.
दोनों ऐसे message.
ठीक है, thank you, Trzeja. Thank you so much.
Welcome, sir.
Sir.
Next we have Sandeep Saha. Sandeep ji, address कीजिए.
Yes, thank you जी. Actually मैंने 2-3 चीज नोटिस किया. जब ऑप्टिमाइज का बटन को दबाया जाता है तो उसमें कुछ रेस्ट्रिक्शंस का ऑप्शंस आता है.
Here we go.
तो मेरा कुछ आईफोन में मैंने कुछ अलग तरीके का देखा और iOS में भी अलग तरीके का देखा. तो उसको
Okay.
इग्नोर करके
Phone's
प्रोसेस
ringing.
किया जाए या कुछ इसके लिए कुछ रेस्ट्रिक्शंस है.
Any iPhone users who faced similar challenge?
मैं कुछ बता देता हूँ क्या दिखा है. Request may not be safe because of an error. The request was not verified by the security provider. Proceed with cautions बोल के मैसेज आ रहा है. और आईफोन में जब मैं ट्राई कर रहा हूँ तब उसमें कुछ अलग टाइप का मैसेज आ रहा है, कुछ इस तरह से. एक सेकंड. No alert receiver.
I'm
Always
so
do
glad I
your
don't
own
speak
due
Hindi.
diligence before approving
Imagine talking that
requests.
quick and
Yeah,
stuttering.
of course, आप वो वही जो बता रहा है उसको दबा देंगे
Oh,
और
that
वो
guy
एक
that comes onto
security
a speaking group,
pop-up
eh?
which is common, मतलब वो आता है ना कि
Oh, yeah.
आप कोई साइट पे जाते तो वो जैसा पॉपअप
He
देगा अगर
doesn't care
उसका
though. He
आपका
just
क्या
presses
बोलते हैं
on.
सिक्योरिटी वाइज
Good on him.
Yeah.
मोबाइल पे होगा
Yeah.
आईफोन पे हो सकता है वो सिक्योरिटी तो ऑलवेज प्रोसीड विद
Shows
कॉशन
like
जो है
that.
वही दबा के आगे बढ़ना है आपको.
What was that?
कंटिन्यू.
ठीक है, उसको तो कर लेंगे, लेकिन अलग अलग डिवाइसेस में जैसे लैपटॉप में कभी चेक किया तो कुछ और अलग टाइप का मैसेज आता है, तो एक ही टाइप का नहीं आ रहा है.
Did you say Iggy Pop? Iggy Pop?
एक्चुअली ये क्वेश्चन सवेश जी के लिए था. आई थिंक आप
Oh,
भी
Chris is going
सही
crazy.
दिए
Let's
हैं,
see what his
लेकिन
message is.
मैंने भी किए हैं ऐसे ही जैसे आप बताया,
I just hope all
लेकिन
the Indians start
फिर
to get
जाकर ना एक
stuck
जगह
into
में
this.
स्टक हो गया.
कहाँ
मतलब
स्टक हुआ?
उसके आगे नहीं बढ़ रहा है. जैसे साइन इन.
He said you're going to have a scar on your face, I think, if you don't fix this. He's going to scar. I want to scar you up, he said. Where's Crypto? Not Crypto G. What's your name? Crypto Dynamo. Please come on live with Danny. No human faces, and say what this is like. Your statement previously. Oh, is he talking? He's having a conversation with somebody, is he? Richard's probably having Richard's probably having an argument in the chat room. We've missed it, and now we get the tail end of him. Pay and earn. Okay, here's one. Here's one you haven't heard. Let's see.
Okay.
I pay a gas fee, 29 cents. I made 47 cents.
I got blocked for 24 hours.
Oh, is that right? Oh,
Yeah.
so how long?
Don't be greedy.
Yeah, mate. Oh,
No.
that's a shocker, man. So how much money isn't that? That's not even like 18 cents, is it? How what have we got? 18?
Yeah.
18 cents.
18
Well, that's not
cents.
bad though, is it? I mean, that's a passive income there, right there, isn't it?
Yeah, mate. You can't get any better than that. The problem's going to be, though, is that gas fee is that, like, these people, even if this was trading a lot faster, if you're paying gas fee, that is the problem, because as a percentage of your earnings, it's bloody huge, particularly if your ticket size is so small. So if you bought a $500 license, you got 3x profit ceiling, which is $1,500. So you can drag $1,500 out eventually if all this is kosher. But then everything you pay on gas fee eats straight off of your profit.
Yeah.
Hey,
I want to. I don't think I'm going to do a live in the morning. I think
mate. I think that the community will do the work for us here, because
they have to destroy it. They have to destroy it. I mean, there's an elephant in the room, mate. I've even got a bloody elephant here. There's the elephant there, mate. Even I'm not.
Surely they're all going to get pissed off at this, particularly in relationship to how big their license is. And I think from what we've seen, the people that buy the bigger licenses are usually the more vocal people too. So the more vocal ones are going to get pissed off. And it'll be very hard to censor them all.
Well, yeah, and also, they'll storm the village. Like I always say, the village people are going to storm the castle.
The village. Goody, yum, yum.
Throttle. How come you're there? Oh, there. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's right. She coming back. Thanks, Rob. Added 20 more K. They robbed 20K from more people. I know. I'm watching that at the moment. I just sent that through to Scully. If you don't know who Scully is, by the way, she's on X-Files. She was real cool. She's on our team now. She's one
very
of the
close to Agent Mulder.
Yeah, we're actually training her up. We're just teaching her to she's going to understand our jokes and humor soon, so it's going to be quite exciting. There we go. There's Rob. But anyway, there was $149,000 in the master wallet. If you don't know what that wallet is, you have a look at this wallet, because we've watched. Start slowly and really pronounce.
Check out Danny's wallet.
$362 million has come into this wallet. Yeah, and that's a lot of chewing gum for some people, Yeah.
Step right up and earn your millions here, 36 cents at a time.
Yeah. Now we've got more chats than we've ever had per head of capita. We've done quite well today with the chat room.
Yeah, you made too much money, we'll put you in timeout.
Yeah. Now, do you see there was 5,000 people on the live when you had a wee look, did you?
There could have even been 6,000.
Oh,
it was
at one time. You mean the whole audience was standing
at one time? At one time.
That pisses me off.
Unbelievable.
Well, I'm going to have a look at my one now. So this is a wee video. Here we go. And I do like my thumbnail. You ready?
You like mine?
Bit dark. Oh yeah, that's good. That is the thumbnail. That's actually. Here we go. Oh, we've got a poll. Hey, this could be my biggest poll ever.
Have you? Who was it?
Yeah, I'll finish it off. Let's
Really?
see. If you haven't done the poll, please do it.
Did you say you were going to finish with your poll, Danny?
Hey. But
Danny
92
show. Come
votes. I'm on 100 votes, and then I'll put it off. So the question was, do you think the website will actually go live? Now, this will be interesting because I gave pretty good answers, I thought. 100%. Why wouldn't it? That's the flat packer. No, just having you on flat packer if you're listening. No, just another stalling. No, just another stalling. Oh, no wonder my question was wrong. Only 15% of the people had to go and answer that one. Yes, but it will crash. That's the one. That's the one. It did launch and it did crash. It's just a circus show.
I
And
don't
then
know
20%
that it did crash. I think he just said that tongue in cheek, didn't he?
Well, no, he had it twice, and they said that's why Comeback Monday came out, wasn't it? Did you not
No.
listen, Rob?
No, the Comeback Monday was actually wrong, but the Comeback Monday was in reference to a timeout for trading too much. But actually, it wasn't the 24th of June, which is what I think it was Jane or Anne said it was. It was actually a 24-hour, but they've since rescinded that anyway. But a few people did get it. I'm just seeing whether the transactions refresh on here, but I'm not logging in my wallet. Not that there's any money in it anyway.
What is temp? Well, you only got $1, and I think I funded it for you with $1 to get it going, didn't I?
I think
Hey,
you
look at
could have.
us! Look at us on the screen, Rob. We're like 3 of us now, and I think there could be a
Scully
4th
said,
one.
you guys are great. Yes, I'm from the X-Files.
How much did we pay you to say that? I do like the name Scully, though. I think that's a great name. I'm sort of envious because I could have been Monty Python or Monty, but that's not the same. Or Neil from the Young Ones. She's got Scully from X-Files. I mean, it's the perfect name, really, isn't it?
And what did Susie say? Scully, I'll get you all keyed up. I thought that was all kissed up, actually, for a minute. All keyed
Not
up
allowed
so
to do
that
that
you
without
can
us.
take over from me. That sounds a bit dodgy, doesn't it?
Oh, no, Susie. We want you. We need you, Susie.
We want you. Scully says, Susie, I know I won't by myself. I need a partner to think with me.
Hey, this conversation's public, guys. We can see what you're saying.
I know.
Yeah. Right, with 94 votes.
The willing takers are lining up.
Now we've got 92 votes in the poll. This is the biggest poll we've ever had, and this is your opportunity to answer it before I
I've heard
close
about
it
your
off.
polls from Helen.
Right, that's it. I'm ending the poll. Right, the stats are coming out. So now we'll put the
more
poll.
than 6 votes.
I've got 92. What's the most you've had? I think you had 100 ones.
Not in inches.
All right, so now I'm going to go into the back end of the website.
Oh, he's going to take his poll into the back end, ladies and gentlemen. Check this out.
Here it is. I go down to tags and I go in here and I put polls.
Play to earn said Chavez is just doing the opposite of Robin Hood. He's stealing money from poor and distributing among his rich circle.
Yeah, I still think he could have. I don't know. Could he have simulated this in some way? I don't kind of think he could have. But whether what he's done is, I don't know, mate.
I think our problem is, and I'm trying not to make excuses for ourselves, but we could, is that the one thing that is the big question mark here is that when you go when you had a look at a beta trade, there was originally 8 lines.
Excuse me.
And then he brought out a 9th line. And what that basically proved is that with a smart contract, it seemed to be that you can hide some lines. You can hide some transactions that are happening within that trade.
And he said something about it not being open source anymore. So why doesn't everyone?
Yeah, so that's the contract. The contract itself can't be seen. If you can remember the smart contract for the beta testing, we went through it and we copied and pasted and put it into ChatGPT. So the thing is that, and we've also seen that on the beta testing, you can change the
carrot juice
order of the transactions, because we know and the beta testing, they definitely weren't in order because they could not possibly have logically fired like that. And there's that other one that was in there where you had a wallet. I think this is how it worked. You had a wallet in there that paid some kind of a transaction fee. Remember that? It was the one before the flash loan was paid back.
Brains of it's fried actually, but I'll go, yep. How's that?
Yeah, the line before where the flash loan was paid back. The flash loan was paid back in line 7. And
good on line 7, eh?
Yeah, well, the one in line 6, there was some kind of and we'll call it a transaction fee, but that was a transaction fee paid by a wallet that hadn't been shown in any of the other lines. So that was paying a fee. And you think, well, where did that money come from to pay that fee? Because it hadn't been paid anywhere else. Like it had that wallet had received no money from anywhere throughout the entire transaction, and now it's paying a fee.
I got a theory too. Why are these wallets that he's using only 1 to 2 days old, and why weren't they going back ages ago when he was setting this all up? There must be a reason why he's just created these wallets. Is it because he didn't want people to see what he's doing, or is it,
Well, I'll make an ignorant comment here, if you like.
I love those ones. Okay, you do that. I'm listening.
If he's using a wallet that is only 1 to 2 days old, then would that mean that, like, I guess there's a logical answer to this, but I'll just assume there's not. Would you not have had to have used that wallet or wrote that wallet into the smart contract when it got audited? And how could it have been in the audit if it was only created a couple of days ago?
That's what I was thinking when you're saying that. I was going to say that and make it sound a bit more intelligent than the way you explained it, but I'll let you do a good job there, Rob. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking these smart contracts that they had audited, where we were going to see remember he showed Lucky the audit, and remember how Lucky didn't know how to use the DApp, and she'd been practicing on it for 20 times. Remember she didn't know what button to click on?
You need to click one button. Well, here's the other thing, but of course, look, the key thing is, like keep the main thing, as we say. The main thing is, do those trades actually make a profit? Because that would be the crux of it. Do they make a profit? We don't know. They actually do look like they make a profit, but as I've just alluded to, there could be one transaction in there that slips extra money in somewhere, and that's it. But the other thing is that they're audited, but an audit doesn't, to my understanding, verify the legitimacy that a smart contract designed to perform an arbitrage actually successfully creates the arbitrage trade. The audit is that the code functions and that it's safe and it's abiding by whatever protocols or whatever it is that it has to abide by.
Kind of like maybe a patent or a brackets that hold the bumper on the car. You go get them certified to see if they can carry the weight, whether you can fasten them to metal, whether it's made of the right consistency of product, and then you get a certification to say, yep, that can be used. Well, airplane would be better, wouldn't it? Because everything that goes in airplanes, got to be certified.
Well, I guess you could say that I've gone and built a Formula One race car. It's passed a warrant of fitness, which means it's safe. It doesn't prove that it can go fast enough to compete in a Formula One race, though.
Yeah. Oh, do you see that error? Oh, I've got to get that one again.
However, it's all speculation, and it will all come out in the wash. But regardless of whether or not these are arbitrage trades, they're just not making enough money.
Yeah, and we don't have to understand the mechanics of it. At the end of the day, if this was put your money in the bank and you're guaranteed $900 in 24 hours, then you don't care how they do it. You just want the money because that's what they told you were going to make from this. A Rob.
I'm just reading something here.
Oh, yeah. I'm waiting for them to flash up that error again.
What?
Well, they had the error. They had the I'm trying to do a screenshot on the screen. I want one of those errors where that big button that goes meh, like red. So it sounds like Lucky and Shavez aren't together. And I've been blowing kisses at each other all day in my thumbnails. Because she said, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you like tomorrow. Maybe they're having a secret affair. What's this thing we're looking at? Oh, hold it. I'll make it bigger for you. Okay. It's looking good. Well, we better turn the sound on again. Or have we listen? Might learn something. Join audio. Present. Share. Here we go.
See, guys, there are successful transactions, and these will keep on increasing. These will keep on getting better and better over the days. The AI will keep getting better and better. There will be more chains that will be coming in, more blockchains that will be coming in, so more transaction, more profit. So just be happy that we have got the vehicle. Now all the upgradations will keep on happening. So don't worry. At least we started to drive slowly. We are in the first gear right now. So we'll very soon be in the sixth gear. Okay.
I think that's Trzeja is saying that it's all live, and I'm really, really happy, even if it's not making any money, and even if it's doing a few errors, and even if the gas fees are too high, it doesn't really matter because things will change and will get better. So don't complain too much.
Hi guys. Hello to the DO community. Yeah. So I think. Oh, sorry. I think you already answered on maybe on the questions that I will ask. But is it normal that in MetaMask I have let's say 11 pending 11 transaction on queue, and the system, the DApp is still saying the transaction was not successful? Is that something that all blends in with this?
Of course that
clogged up?
Yeah, I'll tell you that happens when that happens. Like I did a transaction, I hit a transaction, it did not go through, it should I hit another transaction, I hit another transaction. So before it happens, so it queues up. So you don't have to worry. The best thing to do is to chill, hold in for some time. It will go on. That will be
I've
done.
watched
It will take some
Rajiv
time.
before,
Once the
and
queue
he
gets over,
seems
it will
to end up with an
go away, and
awkward
then we can do
question and
transaction.
talk
So yes,
3
right now we
times
started.
longer than the person who asked the question.
115,000
The guy
people
just forgets
directly pounce on the
Hey, it
system,
sounds like a
and
bit
we
of
are
a
still surviving,
comment
right?
there, right?
And within half an hour, we crashed Polygon, right?
Great.
Proud thing to say, right? Like they said,
Absolutely.
in a half an hour, we crashed Polygon, which is from how many years, So yeah, things will improve. It will keep on getting better.
So he crashed
For
Polygon.
you, hold on
Happy about
for
that.
some time till that is gone, and then you can start. Don't
I
just deploy it,
believe
otherwise
some
it'll become
lovely
such a
American
big bunch. Then we
lady
have to individually
called
go
it
and
something
Fine, like one
completely
after one.
Yeah.
So yeah, well, I guess like we're all too excited for this to roll on. So
Yeah, I agree.
Thank
They
you,
were brainwashed.
thank you very
Are
much
you
for
excited, Rob?
for
Tell
your
you what,
time,
these guys
you've been absolutely amazing.
Like flying a plane. They're getting a stall warning,
And
and they're
sorry.
going, "Oh, there's a
And
bit of
next we have
spaghetti I
Mr.
dropped
Vivek.
on my shirt, and it's causing a
Thank you, Bharti
stain, and I better get that stain off." Yeah, meanwhile, the plane is about to go.
Hello, namaskar, sir.
Yeah.
Namaskar.
And then the air steward comes along and says, "Would you like a cup of tea,
So
sir?"
वो scalability
Oh,
वाला
yes, 2
problem तो
sugars
फिर
and
रहेगा
1
है ना,
Monster.
देख लेना सर आप।
Hello.
What's
सर
up?
ये
टेंशन ना लीजिए।
1 लाख बंदे तो ट्रेड
Lucky playing with the hair.
स्केलेबिलिटी वाला प्रॉब्लम कुछ नहीं है। स्केलेबिलिटी वाला प्रॉब्लम नहीं, वो अच्छी चीज है। जितना स्केलेबल है, हम लोग 1 लाख लोग इस पे एक ही साथ में एक ही सेकंड में टूट पड़े, उसके बाद भी हमारा प्रोडक्ट स्टैंडिंग है, बराबर है। ये पीछे से इन्होंने खाली बंद किया है ताकि और ज्यादा लाइनअप नहीं हो, क्योंकि वो ऑलरेडी हम क्रैश कर चुके हैं उसको। पॉलीगॉन तो
that's gonna
मैंने
be the
आपको
comment. There's your
10 बार
comment.
अभी
You
बताया
don't
है
use your
और
words,
सबको
Rob.
वापस बता रहा हूँ इसके बाद नहीं बताऊंगा
Massively.
कि ये प्रोडक्ट अभी हमारे हाथ में आया है, ये चल रहा है,
got-
जो भी हो रहा है इसमें सब देख रहे हैं, आप भी देख रहे हैं, हम भी देख रहे हैं, शवेज भी देख रहे हैं और टीम भी देख रही है और ये चीज इम्प्रोवाइज होती जाएगी होती जाएगी होती जाएगी।
The layout on
वही
Zoom's
सवाल
nicer
प्लीज
than
रिपीट
we've
ना
got.
करें। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Speak of you.
नेक्स्ट Reg
Hey, who's that?
I think we
I
have
just, how's this?
I know in
I
my
think I
screen, I
nailed
had
it.
Reg first. I already unmuted him. No problem. Derek
MVP.
is next.
Rajiv ji, whenever someone asks the same question, just share your screen and show PolygonScan.
MVP, Susie, is the minimum viable payout.
आधे घंटे में हमने इतने साल पुराने चेन को घुटनों पे लाया सर, कोई छोटी बात थोड़ी है।
See the head?
Oh my goodness, where
उससे
did
क्या
that
होगा,
come
वो तो
from?
सभी का प्रॉब्लम तो सभी के साथ है ना सर ये।
That's not Bob, is it?
कोई problem नहीं है। Right now the gas fee is also.
This is like
If it is, he's about to poke
whack-a-mole.
his head out, I think.
3-4 cents.
Yeah.
और धीरे-धीरे करके it will be. We have to manage everything. So we are managing at our level best. Hang on, keep on trying.
Well, lucky she's into Shavez, isn't she?
Shape it even in a bigger and more scalable way. So don't worry about it.
Stop complaining. Gosh, आज हमारा celebration का दिन है. Please stop complaining.
Sweetheart, the complaints are only going to get louder.
Just shared a message in the leadership group. Joe, I would request you to address it here.
So, Mum, that 20,000 that you spent on 2 wallets is licenses is completely safe. And I know you run that.
I don't think I swear in it. I don't think I swear in it.
Yeah.
Those in the room. Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
Look at his girlfriend. No head. She's got a head now. Oh, gone. Oh my God.
I'm not saying a thing.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Oh, what? Is that Joe?
I just thought I'll put out a quick message because there seems to be a certain amount of flustering going on in the groups.
Yeah,
And
mate.
it feels like nobody's really grasped
Hey, who's jealous?
the scale of what we've just launched.
Look at his tabs. Kings of Gab.
Such groundbreaking technology
no limit
that has been launched.
Property
and
partner?
it just feels like everybody's me. Look, we're all here to make a profit, of course. But I said in all of my Zooms, there's not a doubt in my mind that when 80,000 people start trading at once, that there's going to be problems. No matter how much they test it in the background, when you put it into the hands of the public, that's when you really test it. And that's where we are now. 80,000 people all started trading at the same time. Of course, there was going to be problems. Why would anybody think any different?
Because you told them different, you
So for
Wally.
me, yeah, all right, it's imperfect right now, but the fact that this product has gone live, when many said it wouldn't, but the fact that this product has gone live over the course of the next few days, maybe the next week, maybe next 2 weeks, when the entire system starts learning and people start figuring it out and everything evens out, there's not a doubt in my mind that we're going to start seeing profitable trades and proper performance from this platform, especially once the bot comes as well.
It should knock it off.
So instead of worrying and panicking, why not live and revel in the moment that we're in a place where somebody done what they said they were going to do? Somebody launched what they said they were going to launch, and the product does what it says it's going to do.
When it said they're going to launch, 110 days later.
Just like the blockchain. When we launched the blockchain in October, we had like 6 weeks, 2 months of glitches because it was a brand new baby.
32-minute rant.
Now, how many people have problems? I used to do 2, 3, 4 calls a week with people.
Did you?
Support calls, fixing their problems on the blockchain. Now, not even one a month. It's going to take time. Be patient. Appreciate the fact that A, we're in a place where someone's doing what they say they're going to do.
This is stupid,
B,
who is this?
that they are creating products that do what they say they're going to do and actually launching them.
Representing the
And the Chavez is still here.
Yeah.
Come on, folks. This is groundbreaking technology. This is a groundbreaking moment for us in the affiliate space. Let's have some positivity. Let's have some excitement.
I'm positive you're panicking.
You know, you think, like, yes, I've had maybe 10, 15 failed transactions and 3 successful ones. But am I posting in all the groups? Oh, me. Come on, what's wrong with people? Come on, folks. Let's have some positivity. Let's realize what we've got and how the future is going to turn out for all of us.
What do you got, Joe?
Choice is yours. You know, you can either be negative and feel bad, or you can be positive and excited and feel good.
You could be a Nancy.
Choice is yours, guys. I know which one I prefer.
The fact that they're addressing that is absolutely brilliant.
Amazing, Joe. Amazing.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe.
Comment of the day.
Come on, what's wrong with people?
It's
Christ,
everybody's so involved in themselves.
Huh?
Go and have a warm beer and
maybe
shut
because
the fuck up,
we
Joe.
are, many of us here, maybe all of us, I don't know if everybody's here, we're the core leadership and we've been here from the beginning.
That's a good screenshot
and
there.
we feel
Warning, Tommy.
more of a personal attachment. Maybe that makes a difference, you know.
Not at all.
And there's
Personal
lots of
attachment.
people are here,
This is
the
the
Johnny
opposite.
come latelys
Personal
that are here, and
detachment of
all
money.
they see is
Yeah,
I
you
want to
only
make money, I
paid
want to make money, I want to
10,000
make
for
money, I
a
want to make money.
license. What?
And they're forgetting that there's a
And
much
you just all
bigger game
me. 36 cents
being
adds
played
up.
here, much bigger
on, guys.
landscape of being created.
I love the
here.
girl next to him though.
And
with the open blouse.
yes, as I say there, everybody, of course, we're
One
all
extreme
here
to the
to
other.
make money.
It's
That's
like
why
Beauty
we're
and the
here.
Beast.
That includes Shavez.
I tell you what, there's so much
he's
hot
here
air
to make
coming out
money
of
as
Joe's
well.
mouth. You could use that to pay your gas fees for the
But,
next 6
you know,
months.
come on, for Christ's sake. We are the beneficiaries
I'd love
of
to
this
know what
guy's
check graph is
genius.
upsetting
You
them. I
are,
wanna
yes, Joe, you are the
When before in the past we
beneficiary,
were
you
the
moron.
beneficiaries
65% rewards.
of someone else's
Yeah,
nefarious
absolutely
mindset.
the beneficiary.
Hey, I'm going to ring up Kate.
You know,
Kate, I've got
it
her
is what
phone
it
number.
is.
She's
Hey,
not
People are who
down.
they are.
Love you, Joe. You're always amazing.
Love you, long time, Joe.
But I
Come
will
on.
not repeat all
Come on,
this.
You
Joe.
realise
Sit
it's
up
only
my
going to
lap.
get better when
That's
Chris
the
wakes
first
up.
thing that pops up, Joe. Come on.
I love you too, Rajiv. You make me die.
Oh, dear.
Oh, mwah.
Okay. So next
Hey,
was
Phil, it's man love, Danny.
Chris in the audience.
I had
No, Derek is next.
Derek?
Okay. Okay.
We skipped him last time.
And don't be selfish.
Derek. Hi, Derek. I know, Derek.
Good day. I am so
happy,
appreciative of what has happened today.
But
it's an amazing.
But
and I really have to concur with Joe.
But
for all the complainers and just making up, just making it difficult. No, just shut up. I'm sorry to say that.
Yeah,
stop
just
it.
Shut up.
Just stop it.
Stop
it. Is
it.
here.
Pay me the money.
It is
Then
here.
shut
Chavez
up.
never took flight.
Where is he?
And
He
he's
didn't
hiding.
take flight when he didn't
on
turn up
some
on those
rocks.
two meetings to do the live demo.
And
He
he's
didn't take
making
flight. No.
things happen. And I appreciate Chavez for that. And the next thing that this thing is the first of its kind. Nothing else has ever happened like this before.
This one's a donkey that's landed
So
on
I don't know
Earth.
what people thinking that, the first day is going to be perfect. It's an AI product. So guess what? The AI has to learn, just like we have to learn
He's
also.
been brainwashed
So
brilliantly,
the
hasn't
folks
he?
who are coming on and complain, just shut them down.
These comments, there's a
Just
fair
mute
bit
them,
of
get them out
artificial
of comments.
intelligence in this room.
Because it's not time for that right now. It's time to celebrate and to just wait. Because guess what? It is inevitable. The money is going to be made, bar none. It is going to be made. So again, I appreciate what Chavez did, and I'm so happy that it came. Listen, Chavez also took some hits because he gave us days that didn't come through, and he
Oh,
apologized
look,
for
all
that.
the hands you got
We
removed.
are
Oh,
here,
no, you clicked the
and
page
it
over.
is long. I have made a trade, and it was successful. I tested it, and it was successful. That's all I care about. That it is working. It is not perfect, but guess what? Perfection is practice, and it's going to happen. Just sit by and wait for it to become perfect. I hope I was clear. Right? Wonderful, guys.
Very clear.
Thank you all for.
Thank you, Derek.
Yes, take care.
And
All right.
as Derek said, it is here. You know, how many people said it will never ever launch? We know those people.
This guy living in his camper van.
Say it will never launch,
Oh
but
my
now
God.
we have launched.
I think he's in
We are
Nigeria.
here.
आपको पता
So
है?
let's celebrate.
I'll tell you, Lucky. मैं हिंदी में
That
बोलना चाहता
reminds
हूँ.
me of someone who goes into a car dealership, pays over a $250,000
गालियाँ
for a
बक रहे थे,
Ferrari,
जो
and
लोग बोल रहे
someone
कभी
turns
स्टार्ट
up
नहीं
with a
होगा,
pedal
ये ऐसा
car,
है,
a
वैसा
red
है,
pedal
ये
car.
होगा, वो होगा.
It's got
वो
a
ठीक है,
horse
और
on
मैं
the
भी ये
front.
भी बताता हूँ, हमारे जितने लोग हैं
I'm sure
इधर
that's what you
उनमें
paid
से
for.
काफी लोग भी उन ग्रुपों में हैं अभी भी.
कल करेंगे
देखा
वो कल करेंगे.
ठीक है, तो आज के दिन एटलीस्ट लेट अस आज के दिन खुशी मनाते हैं rather than.
Oh shit!
What happened there? Did you get kicked out?
No, I clicked the wrong button. Just remain calm. We'll hopefully go back.
Right, I'm going to call it a day. It's 20 to 3 a.m. and it's past my bedtime.
I might do
need
the
my
same.
beauty
I'm not
sleep,
going to
as
go to
you can
bed with
tell.
you.
If I stay up much longer, I'll get wrinkles.
And trip it up
I was
tomorrow.
pretty positive until a few minutes ago. Now, anyways, I'm in the middle. And on a technical basis, it's great that the program is working. The interface looks great. I have been unable to complete a transaction as yet. The question I would have, I've got download
That's the comment of the day.
14
Everything looks
and
fantastic.
uploads of about 1. Am I too slow? Am I behind the 80,000 competitors that I have in front of me here?
Play
14 and 1. What is this 14?
Yeah, 14 download and 1 upload.
Is that good?
14 is yes, download.
And it's banned for 24 hours? Is that the one?
Is that megabits per second or something?
One upload is really, unless and until you're talking about gigabit, then it's a different story.
You can never understand them, can you?
Talking on mega, then it's real slow.
Correct.
It shouldn't actually matter whether or not their internet is fast or not, because the moment that they click on that and it goes through.
No worries.
But they wouldn't go through their own computer.
You started late.
Yeah.
Before you, there were a lot of
Web-based.
people who started the
Yeah,
transaction.
exactly.
And by that time you started, there was already a queue, and that's the reason it did not go through. So
Well, I know why they're doing it.
But you're hearing a
They'll go,
lot of
you
people
need to
who
buy a
did
new
good
computer. It just so
transactions
happens
with
we have
profit,
one
with everything.
here that you can buy.
One thing is clear, that this works. Okay. No.
It only costs $54,000 and you can stick a note on it.
Technology comes out, it remains same. No,
Right, I'm off. Thank you very much, ladies and jelly beans. Happy trading, happy investing.
It's been a hoot.
And this product will keep on becoming
And
better. So don't worry.
make sure you keep Danny awake.
Tonight you will be.
I'm going to go to bed.
You'll
At
be able
about
to do
6
the
or 6
transaction.
o'clock. I want to see Danny's eyes.
That is real slow. I would say.
Yeah. Packer says the internet speed doesn't matter.
So 40 is a little slow, 1's a little slow. Okay.
All right, pack off, Rob.
I'm feeling quite heartened that this is only launched for 2 3/4 hours.
Can I add on to what Rajiv just said? If
Here we
okay?
go. Tell us this one. This will be good.
I think everybody here
Shut the fuck up.
has to remember that your general experience is that you have been the end user. You have been the end user. You go to your Play Store or you go to Chrome Store, you download an app or an extension and you use it. But probably 99.9% of the people here, you have never been part of the process that we've just been through. And that includes me. I've always been an end user. This is the first time that we have been involved in a product from its first conception to the point of launch. So none of us have experienced the process of the glitches, the bug fixes, the frustration, the delays. You're used to downloading it, working it, downloading it, working it, not realizing that when you download an app, that app is constantly being updated in the background without you knowing about it. Even your phone. At least twice a month, I get a notification on my phone saying that I need to update the software. Every few days, I have to update my MetaMask or my other apps in the background. This is the first time we have been part of the intrinsic conception and creation of something. So you need to understand that if you want to be part of something, part of the creation, part of the pioneering of something,
I want to know where to turn.
you have to be patient. And if you can't be patient, then you can't be here.
Yeah.
I can't be
Go
here
to
anymore.
somewhere where they've got a ready-made product. And then when they scam you, you can come back and we'll be ready. We'll still be here. We will be the last
come back with more
man
money.
standing.
Doesn't that mean that you're a scammer?
That's
You're
it.
a scammer, Joe.
Awesome. So next
don't encourage him.
Sascha Haput. Hop.
Is next.
Here you go, mate. You're right.
Hello, everybody.
That's Joe just livening up the building.
Greetings from Germany.
He said,
thank
if you don't like
to
it, go get
Chavez and his
scammed
team for
somewhere else.
everything. So I'm really happy. I just have one problem. I work now in the
exactly
moment
what
as
they've
a
been doing for over
paramedic,
3 years.
and as this Zoom started, I
They know the
wasn't
script.
here, so I just came later. So I just want to,
Isn't
if
it kind of
possible,
funny
share
that
my
the word
my
scam never came
monitor
to play until Rob
to
left?
show you my problem. Is it okay?
No, you can just say what's the problem. Can you just tell first what's
Is
the
that
problem?
Okay, I did my first trade. I was really happy, and then I would like to do my second trade, but then there is a
Oh my God, they
notice
sold 3 more
that
thousand
means,
licenses.
I cannot make the next trade until tomorrow
That
at
made
3
thousands
o'clock
tonight,
in
like 80,
the
maybe
in the noon.
100,000 even,
What
just
did
about.
I do something
Literally,
wrong?
7 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, 11 minutes ago,
has
12
already
minutes
been
ago,
discussed
13
many
minutes
times
ago,
over here,
$500 licenses.
in this
So they
Zoom
sold
since
6
2.5
licenses
hours.
in 10
This
minutes,
question popped
6
up
grand. And
many times.
the
So,
total assets in the
either you
We Are All
go back,
Satoshi
look at the
wallet
recording
has
of
gone
this,
up,
and
and they're still
see,
transferring
what
money
is
out as quick as they
the
can.
So,
issue, why that has
so they
happened.
just
Because
scammed
Chavez
another
himself has come and
$100,000.
said,
Yeah.
you will realize. So
call it a launch.
one thing, you don't have to worry, you're
Hello,
not done anything wrong.
YouTube. It's
right?
not a launch.
So you're not
I
done
don't care
anything
what
wrong.
Rob Willie says. I
Wait
don't
for
care
some
what
time,
Danny
your
de Hek says.
transactions will start.
They have
again.
ripped
It
me
will
off in
come
the
back.
past,
So there is
They
no
will come back.
and they
You
call
haven't
no
done
problem.
anything wrong.
technology
Yeah.
Is to
in
wait.
advancement forward.
And if you
Yep.
want
On the
more
journey.
clarification,
and then
on
forget
the success of
YouTube,
a
if we post
blockchain.
the YouTube
But
link
the
again,
reality
just
is that
rewind to the
there's
place
a
where
friggin'
Shavez
elephant in
is
the room.
nobody's
explaining this
talking about the
part
elephant in the
again.
room.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, thank you very much. Because this
Crazy
what I
motherfuckers.
missed
What it
maybe.
is.
Yeah, okay. So but just did I understand it correct? I don't have to wait till tomorrow. It will be sooner. Yeah.
Yeah, it can be sooner. Yeah,
So you
of
can
course.
make your money
Okay.
back. It's a scam.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much, and wish you a very nice time.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Things are going to change
Even if
tomorrow.
even if they let 1,000 people off the hook,
Rashid bhai, आप
give
बोलो
them
कौन है
their money
first?
back.
मेरे को भुवनेश दिख रहा
Still a
है.
scam.
Bhuvnesh.
Oh, Bhuvnesh. Sorry, I said the name wrong.
भुवनेश जी आपको अनम्यूट का ऑप्शन दिया है.
Be right back.
Oh, excuse me.
वापस से दे दिए सर.
Dragon Slayer.
Hello.
Did you want to come on stage, Dragon Slayer? What are you doing now?
Hello. हाँ सर सर I am audible.
Yes, you're audible.
तो सर सभी को सबसे पहले तो कांग्रेचुलेशन और जो प्रोडक्ट सर सावे जी ने लॉन्च किया है उसके लिए बहुत बहुत बधाइयाँ पूरी टीम को, पूरी कम्युनिटी को. और मैं तो डे 1 से ही फेवर में था कि ये प्रोडक्ट तो बनना ही है, क्योंकि एक बार जो टेस्टिंग में चीज आ चुकी थी, तो जो टेस्ट में एक बार हो गया तो आगे होना ही होना है. आविष्कार एक बार हो गया फिर तो होना ही नहीं है, इम्प्रूवमेंट होनी है. और अब लास्ट में जैसे आज ये लॉन्च हुआ, जो क्रैशेस आए, जो हर्डल्स आए, ये आने थे, ये पहले से पता था. सॉफ्टवेयर वालों को पता होता है कि ये होना है. और रियलिटी जो शावेज जी पहले बोला करते थे, जिस टाइम लाइव होगा तभी पता चलेगा. तो आज लाइव हो गया, तो आज पॉलीगॉन हमने नेटवर्क को भी क्रैश कराया. ये भी हमारे में एक हमारी अचीवमेंट है. और इसके लिए मैं भी अपने सारे साथियों
be surprised how many disgruntled people there are
को सारी कम्युनिटी को कहना चाहूंगा कि इसमें टैग देना है, आज हमारा सेलिब्रेशन का देना है कि हमें सेलिब्रेट करना चाहिए कि हमने करा क्या, हमने एक इतिहास रचा है। और आगे अभी और ब्लॉकचेन पे हम जैसे आएंगे तो ये सेम हाल उन ब्लॉकचेन पे भी होना है। तो एक चैलेंज बनने वाला है, वर्ल्ड के लिए हम चैलेंज बन के आ रहे हैं कि हम क्या लेके आए हैं, और इसके लिए उन ब्लॉकचेन को सोचना पड़ेगा कि इनको अब हमें सर्वाइव कैसे करना है। पॉलीगॉन के साथ हमारा कंपटीशन चलेगा। अब हमने क्रैश किया, पॉलीगॉन अपनी ब्लॉकचेन को सुधारेगा, वो बढ़ाएगा स्पीड, फिर हम कल दोबारा फिर लाइव होंगे, फिर वो हमारे मेंबर्स बढ़ जाएंगे। तो ये हमारा जो एक ना कैट वाला जो गेम है ना, वो कैट रेस वाला गेम अब चलेगा महीने 2 महीने। सिस्टम को सुधरने में आने में टाइम लगेगा, और हम भी इम्प्रूव होंगे साथ में हमारी ब्लॉकचेन भी, वो आगे पॉलीगॉन को भी इम्प्रूव होना पड़ेगा, अदर ब्लॉकचेन को भी होना पड़ेगा। बस थोड़ा सा मुझे बस यही मैं सावेज सर से रिक्वेस्ट करना चाहता हूँ कि अपनी जो BTCC ब्लॉकचेन है उसके ऊपर ध्यान दिया जाए, उस पे हम अपने नेटवर्क पे जिस दिन हम आ जाएंगे उस दिन हम अपने वर्ल्ड में एक बहुत बड़ा अपना जो है ना इतिहास क्रिएट करेंगे, जिस हमारी BTCC ब्लॉकचेन पे हम अपने नेटवर्क सबसे कम तो फीस का जो चैलेंज जो आज आया है, वो फीस का चैलेंज हमारी ब्लॉकचेन पे, खुद की वाली ब्लॉकचेन पे नहीं आएगा। हाँ, लेकिन हमारी भी शावेज सर की मजबूरी है कि हमारा बूमरैंग जो प्रोडक्ट हमने लॉन्च किया है, इस प्रोडक्ट को अब संभालना भी जरूरी है, इसको रन भी करना जरूरी है, साथ में उसके बाद BTCC ब्लॉकचेन को हम जुड़ चुकी है और ये मल्टीप्लाई होनी है, ऐड नहीं होनी है। तो बस सावेज सर को भी इनका जो उन्होंने जो ये लॉन्च किया उसके लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। और सर लगे रहे पूरी टीम के लिए, मैं तो चाहता हूँ कि सारी टीम एक साथ लग के काम करे, और हम सब, ये हमारा बूमरैंग है और हम कामयाब हो चुके हैं और आगे और भी बढ़िया कामयाबी की राह हम पकड़ेंगे। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर मुझे मौका देने के लिए।
Well, it launched the other day when you put the timer on it.
Next है हमारे राणा गुरु।
How the skeptics at this point of us
Guruji
call it a launch if certain regions have not been able to launch?
Yeah, interesting thing, Rich, is they also...
That's like saying you got a product, you have a product, you can never put it in your hands because it's software, it's technology, right, Blacker? Because you can never really see it do what it says it's supposed to do as a product, and just throw it on the MLM.
Monk of prosperity.
Launch it on your own blockchain.
Awesome. Wonderful name.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you very much. Good evening to everybody. Only one simple question. I made my first transaction. Everything is well. After that, I tried to do several transactions. Now are still in pending. Yes, the DApp tell that this is not a good transaction. Now they are in MetaMask. I must delete this transaction in pending, or will be deleted automatically from my MetaMask.
I think it's over.
Right now you have to do nothing, just chill for some time, maybe a couple of hours, 3 hours, 4 hours.
I mean, it's like restart your computer. Restart computer, stick your finger up bum, and then fart.
Everything will be done. So you don't have to do anything, you just wait for some time, and after that we can start our trade. Right now, nothing. Just you have already done one transaction, so you know that it works, right? So right now, just hold on for some time, and it will start again. So no worries.
No worries.
No, well, no, he's Rajiji's the ice cream man from India.
Have you guys actually seen how many users now showing? It was 86,000.
115,000.
It's no 86,000.
It doesn't matter how many are showing.
115,000.
119,000.
It matters.
119.
Basic logic. How many of 100,000 are going to get $1?
Okay. Next we have
That's incredible.
David for Haiti.
Haiti.
David. You can unmute.
Hey,
hello. Hey, thank you, and congratulations to everybody.
Yeah, congratulations.
Let me just put a disclaimer. I was one of the one who was frustrated. I was very frustrated with all the delays. However, 2 weeks ago when
he's wearing a full
came
body
to the meeting and he
condom,
said there
or
was no need
maybe
to buy any
he
more licenses. I was
dick.
sold because now I knew that. Listen, he wasn't like trying to get people to bring more money. He wanted really to get this thing out.
Absolutely.
I'm all in, and I have a big project for this program that I have in Haiti, and I'm sure you guys are heard of Haiti, a little country in the Caribbean. And I have a school, a children's school that I'm trying to help, and I'm hoping that this project is going to help me do better with these kids and give them a better chance in life. Just like God give me a better chance in America, and I'm hoping that He give these children a better life for themselves by creating the school. The school is there already. The school is there. It's been there since 2001. We're doing okay. But this program that Mr. Shavez put together will really help me put the kids in a better position in their lives. Now, I'm not going to be able to solve the crisis, economic crisis of Haiti or educational crisis of Haiti, but each kid that I get to advance to 9th grade or maybe even higher with this program, my job on this earth, will have been accomplished somewhat. Awesome. Anyway, the only I can say that I've been here a while, but I wasn't here at the beginning. Most of the questions that I have been answered, and thank you for that. The only thing I'd like to say is, what is the ticket size? How is that determined? Is it determined by the program itself?
Yeah, the ticket size is determined by the AI. It sees what is the best arbitrage that you're getting on what ticket size, and it automatically does that deal to give you the best profit.
The ticket size.
Okay.
And the other thing, yes, thank you very much. And the other thing, I'd actually, SHIBA just message. Anytime somebody is complaining, we should just play SHIBA just message. I agree with that. That was great. Thank you, SHIBA.
They would put everybody's question up.
SHIBA is great, and I love that. And he's straightforward, and when he tells you something, just tell it exactly like it is, and he's not missing any words. And thank you, Joe.
Thank you.
Good job. And what I have told my cousin is that I expect this the site to crash. Okay, because you have like 100,000 people going at the same time. That's why right now I'm not really doing anything. I'm just looking at it and listening to those questions people have, so I can learn. Every time that you refresh, it looks like you have to do the gas optimization again. That's what I'm seeing. So I'm just trying to learn. As Joe says, we have to learn. The system has to learn, and learning together is going to make the program better. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Mr. Chavez, for this vision. And again, right now, I'm all in, and I'm going forward.
I know it's
going to see wherever we get with this program. Thank you, everyone. Congratulations to all of us. Let's celebrate.
Thank you. Let's celebrate.
If I may, Rajiv, I think everybody has to think. If you were learning to trade, if you wanted to learn how to trade,
fuck up, Joe,
on a normal trading platform, how many weeks or months do you think it would take for you to learn how to read all of the charts, how to understand the candles, how to look at the Bollinger lines on the financial on the asset trading?
Years and years.
It would take years for you to understand all of that, to learn all of that. To be able to guarantee yourself a profit, and you would still lose trades and profits along the way.
Absolutely.
We've got to wait. Maybe we're going to learn over the course of a week how to use Boomerang in an effective way.
A week.
So, you've waited this long. Now that you've got the product, learn the product and be patient and learn it wisely.
Yeah, you got that, Rich. Learn it wisely. I'm adding bullets to my picture.
Rashid, आगे लेंगे थोड़ा.
Yes, of course.
मैं 2 मिनट जरा break लेके आऊँ.
All right. Next we have Samir. Samir ji, बात कीजिए.
Good evening. Thank you, sir.
That's
Rashid ji.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Welcome, sir.
आज तो इतिहास रच गया है. आज इतिहास के दिन तो और क्या बात करना है, बस इतना है. ऊपर वाला से हम सबको यही कहूंगा, जो एक इतिहास रच गया. When Thomas Edison founded the bulb after 65,000 research, ultimately he founded the carbon filaments. So this is the man who make it happen. The great Shavez and your educations, Lucky ma'am, under the guidance, and Rajiv Shah's and everyone's. We here all assemble here. We have a trading room over here, and simply I have raised my hand since long because to thank you for that. And besides, there's so many issues are coming only because of there are so many appliances. They are not having the foundation of network marketing. They are not having the knowledge. I should say strongly, because I have the experience of network marketing over the last 22 years. I'm a great student, great worldwide educations. I have gone through so many educations in system. My single member is not given a complaint till today, not even asked unnecessary questions to the system. Because it's a great system, it's a very, very regret for us that unnecessarily putting the questions. Since it's a big thing is live today, there will be trial and error will be there. We are depends on the MetaMusk, we are depends on the Polygon, Arbitrage. These are not our product. Our product is to make that flash loan, how to practically utilize in the system of economy. What Shavez made it happen. It's really amazing product, and we are celebrate like anything today. We bless the all, crackers and all. We share the fruits and sweets and everything. We are not worried what kind of profit will come to us. We are very much happy that the real thing is live today. So we are ready to learn many things. We are eagerly waiting for that. What will happen? What are the system? Everything will come in chronologically. So we will be waiting for that. So that's why it's in my speech, simply your hard work and the great Shavez at the age of 20 years, he has took the responsibility of the many, many millions of people in the world. It's a really, I should say, it's a grace. This product is nothing but a God master plan. It's not a simply, it's creating a boomerang. It's a entire system is a God master plan. God made it for us. Thank you so much, Trzeja. मैं आपकी ट्रेनिंग और बहुत कुछ ट्रेनिंग हम लोग सीखने के लिए तैयार है. हम क्वेश्चन नहीं करेंगे, हमारा उतना औकात नहीं है क्वेश्चंस पूछना. सब कुछ यहाँ पे मौजूद है. यहाँ पे गैस फीस मिनिमाइज करना है और उसके बाद ऑटो ट्रेड जाना नहीं जा रहा है तो कुछ प्रॉब्लम है, बस इसमें हम लोग चुपचाप रहना है. इतना उम्मीद है बस. थैंक यू सो मच सर वंस अगेन.
Go away now.
Mr. Samir, and yes, eventually everything will resolve, and so far, so product deliver hua hai, that is something very, very explosive, exclusive. Yeah. So next we have Rahaya, but the audio is not connected, so I'll skip that, and we have Wahid Bhatji. Next, Wahid ji, baat kijiye. Mr. Wahid.
Mr. Mahidi.
Assalamu alaikum, sir.
Walaikum assalam, sir.
Sir.
Wahid ji, your audio is not clear.
Well, make it
your
clear.
Audio is not clear, sir.
Excuse me.
अभी आ रही सर? अभी आ रही है? अच्छा जी जी जी. सबसे पहले तो मैं तमाम आल सतोशी को मुबारकबाद देता हूँ किया जी जी. तो मेरा नाम वहीद भट्ट है फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान.
Anyway, guys, I hope you've enjoyed the show. I do like my thumbnail. I'll just say.
जी जी. मेरा नाम वहीद भट्ट है.
But they did launch, and we don't quite know what they've launched. But if you don't, please do reach out to us. Danny.co.nz. Leave a comment.
कहना चाह रहा हूँ सर कि
comments on after the video. But I'm going to go to bed, and I'm going to say goodnight. And I'm going to leave this going because I think I might as well. I want to record it for historical reasons.
बहुत बहुत बधाई से कहते हैं वो मैं आपको देता हूँ, मुबारकबाद देता हूँ.
Sound is up.
और बहुत ही
Mine is off, and I'll see you guys later. Thanks for being here, and do like the video to help you with that.
93. But I start the networking. तो बात यह है कि आज तक मैंने जितने भी प्रोजेक्ट किए हैं बहुत ही जबरदस्त थे. उन सब से नंबर 1 जो ले गया है नंबर ये बूम इसलिए नंबर 1 ले गया है कि हमने इतने प्रोजेक्ट किए हैं जिनमें जो है 1%, 2% बहुत होता है 2%। ये इस तरह के ROI सिस्टम भी हमने किया नेटवर्किंग में। पर जब अच्छा उन सिस्टम में लोग या सीनियर्स या कंपनीज मेरे ऊपर पैसा लगाती थी, तो मैं काफी कंपनीज का चीफ ऑफ प्लान कराची रहा हूँ, मैं कराची से हूँ, और काफी मैं पाकिस्तान चीफ ऑफ प्लान रहा हूँ। मैं ये कहना चाह रहा हूँ, जब ये मुझे ये सिस्टम मिला बिफोर रमजान, मैं क्रिप्टो डील प्रो दुबई से कंपनी स्टार्ट हुई थी, जिसमें मैंने
थोड़ा सा मैं आपको ब्रेक करूंगा वहीद जी, प्लीज अपना पर्सनल आप कुछ शेयर करने की जरूरत नहीं है, लेट्स गेट टू द पॉइंट।
ओके ओके ओके, प्लीज प्लीज, मैं उसी का मैं ये चाह रहा हूँ। ओके थैंक यू। बात ये है सर जी कि इस वक्त जब मुझे ये बताया गया ये रमजान में, तो मैंने इस चीज को समझा, रियलाइज किया, और मैंने फौरन, हालांकि मेरे पास पैसे नहीं थे, मैं पैसे उठा के इसको लगाए। मीन्स मैं ये कहना चाह रहा हूँ कि जिस लेवल का ये प्रोजेक्ट है, ये इंटरनेशनल लोगों के लिए सबसे बेहतरीन है। हम अंग्रेज के पीछे चलते हैं, अमेरिका की है, यूके की है, कहाँ की है? मैं कहता हूँ सर, इस सिस्टम में दुनिया इंडिया के प्रोजेक्ट को ज्वाइन करेगी। आई मीन अंग्रेज कह लें आप, हम भी सब इसको
I think he's having some network issue, and next we have Shalin with us. Shalin, can you address? I have sent you a request to unmute, please.
Yeah.
Finally.
अच्छा, आपकी आवाज नहीं समझ पा रहा सर।
Celebrating! Wow, awesome! We made it. We are here. We are here, guys. This is the time to celebrate, not time to be complaining and complaining. We have to understand, guys. Do you know what a pioneer is? A pioneer is a person who is among the first to explore or settle a new country. We are the first to explore, okay? Boomerang, all right? So then we, of course, we are the first. This is a revolution. Okay, so now I don't think that you realize, okay, what has taken place. I want to say this, okay? First of all, my name is Shirley. I'm from the beautiful Caribbean, proud member of the Financial Freedom Team. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to tell you this, okay, guys? Boomerang Dev did not crash. It was Polygon that crashed. We are actually stronger than the blockchain. Come on, guys, see it. We're actually crashed the blockchain, and we are still strong. People are still making transactions and all of this. Oh, okay, now I'm going to tell you this. I don't know if Polygon has a magazine or they have a newsletter, but we are going to be in the headlines. Boomerang crash Polygon, okay? I actually I'm having someone to send me some Matic through Binance, and he said, Shirley, what's going on? Because I cannot even send a transaction because on Binance it says Polygon is suspended. So it's not because okay, they are the one that has the issue. So Binance is already saying what is going over there in Polygon. Okay, Binance is. So I'm telling you that the word is spreading all over right now. So as we're here, people here sitting here moping, complaining, whatever, this is what's actually going on. We are the pioneers, and I see Boomerang in all of the crypto newsletters and magazines. And really, truly, we have been on here for over 2-3 hours. And they have already addressed all of the questions. So I don't see, you know, if there's any further questions, I'll probably go over onto the YouTube channel and then just start from the beginning, because we're having the same questions over and over again. So if my team is here, I'm speaking for my team, guys, we made it. We was faithful, and we've been here logging into the presentations twice a day, even though we have already bought license, but we made it. So this is a time to celebrate. Shavez, thank you so much. Rashid, all of the leaders, Lucky, I'm David, I'm SHIBA Joe, thank you. And I want to say one last thing. I am a trader. I am a crypto trader and a Forex trader. Do you know how long it takes me on the charts? About 10 to 12 hours analyzing the charts. looking at the candles and hoping I'm in the right side of the trade just to, win some and then I lose some. But with Boomerang, guys, okay, we're not going to lose any funds. If there's anything, the trade will go through, but we won't lose funds. So I have people in my team who are traders, and us as traders, we're excited and we can appreciate it. So that's it from me, guys. Awesome. I'm so happy. Thanks again.
Sheldon, that was worth the wait. So if we are going to remember Boomerang's launch date, I'm sure we are also going to recall this fantastic feedback and fantastic testimony shared by Sheldon. That was fantastic. Thank you, Sheldon, once again. And next we have Navneet with us. Navneet ji, please unmute. Let's hear it from you.
Sir, congratulations. Start हो गया Boomerang.
You too, sir. Yes, sir.
सर मेरे दो ही क्वेश्चन थे, एक का तो आंसर आ चुका है कि ऐसी हाई लेवल का कोई इशू नहीं है। दूसरा, मैंने आज दो ट्रेड लिए थे, एक ट्रेड का तो मेरे पास अमाउंट आ गया, दूसरा का डब्ल्यूमेटिक मेरे पास क्रेडिट नहीं हुआ।
सर आई एम श्योर बहुत सारी चीजें अभी अपडेट हो जाएगी तो सब कुछ हो जाएगा ठीक। लेट अस ब्रीथ फॉर सम टाइम, let the dab breathe for some time. Let Shavez work on these things. Eventually सब कुछ होगा सर। Thank you, Mr. Navneet. Next we have Matthias, if I'm taking your name, I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Matthias Kruger.
See, yes. Thank you so much. Hi guys, thank you so much for everything. And I also was going to say how incredible and amazing it is that this community crushed this blockchain. I mean, if you compare this with the world population, so we are still not so many people, but it's amazing to see how big an impact can be. So amazing. And yes, I did 6 trades. I'm really thankful for it. I'm really happy, and I'm really looking forward to everything. Yes, I just like to ask one question. I get the message that I can start trading tomorrow again, and I just like to ask if this really serious meant, and if yes, totally fine. I will call it a nice experience for today, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Yeah, I just like to ask if this is going like the message is saying.
Mr. Kruger, this already has been addressed. It's a simple temporary restriction that Shavez has implemented just for the sake of, saving people from gas fees, high gas fees that has been recently, observed on the Polygon Matic because we crashed Polygon blockchain. Simple. So just stay and relax, nothing else. You are all good to go eventually after a few hours.
Yeah, totally fine. Okay, yeah. Sorry if this the question was answered already. I was just jumping in again. All right, I just will wait. It was a really nice morning for me, a nice experience. I'm really thankful, and I can't wait to show this to other people here in Costa Rica because a lot of people are, I guess, looking for it, for something like this, and this is it will be a blessing for them. So thank you so much.
Thanks, Kruger.
And this is only the beginning, mate. This is only the beginning.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks, Kruger, once again, and we have Dr. Sleeping Money. Can we have you on the forum?
Hello, Trzeja. How you doing?
I'm doing excellently fine. Thank you.
I've been in this community since I think May of last year. I don't speak very much because I'm pretty tech savvy. So I just ask questions when there's a problem. But I'm telling you, I did 6 trades myself today. Looking forward to this evolving because I know it's going to take a process to get everything worked out. But again, I'm a trader myself. I'm actually trading right now NASDAQ, and it's not looking so good. But anyway, it's going to be all right before the day's over. But I want to just thank you all. Thank Shavez. Everybody in my upline, they kind of just went away, but I'm still here. I have a team of about, I don't know, about 300, 400 people. So just helping them understand, and just want to thank you all. Like I said, I put 6 trades through, and they went through and just looking forward to what was going to come next.
All right, thanks, doctor. That was fantastic. Next we have Ranu Gupta ji. Ranu ji, baat kijiye.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Shavez sir. Good evening, Kashyap sir. Good evening, Lucky ma'am.
Good evening, ma'am.
Rajiv sir. Yeah, sir. Actually, I'm very happy. I was eagerly. Everybody was waiting, as I was also waiting desperately. But sir, I'm not happy to say this thing that my page is blank. I'm not getting my profit ceiling limit. My page is showing 0. So, बस यही बोलना था sir.
Ma'am, that is temporary. Eventually, Shavez and his team are already working on getting all the accounts whitelisted. So eventually, profit selling आपको भी दिखना शुरू हो जाएगी in few hours. Thank you, Ranuji and Rajendra Kumar Sahi.
Rajit,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, we almost going for 4 hours now. Are you guys okay or tired or need a break or how's it going? We started.
Yes, all of that, but it's okay.
Yeah, okay. All right, let's carry on.
4 hours 15 minutes.
Yes.
To be precise.
It's okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Today is the day, Lucky. We cannot just, sit back. Thank you, Rajendra ji. Next आप बात कर सकते हैं.
नमस्ते तरसी सर एंड थैंक यू राजीव सर, थैंक यू अमित सर. एक्चुअली सर मैं तरसी सर आपकी डाउन में जो डॉक्टर साहू है उनके डाउनलाइन से हूँ.
जी. आज
पहली बार मैं हैंड रेज किया हूँ. टोटल फरवरी लास्ट से मैं मतलब कम्युनिटी से जुड़ा हुआ हूँ. आज फर्स्ट टाइम मैं हैंड रेज किया हूँ. इससे पहले मतलब हर जूम ऑन यूट्यूब कुछ भी हो डेली अटेंड करता हूँ. आज मेरा पहली बार हैंड रेज किया हूँ. एक्चुअली सर मेरा 2 आईडी है और एंड्रॉइड के थ्रू ही यूज करता हूँ मैं. मेरा एक आईडी में 4 ट्रांजेक्शन सक्सेसफुल हुआ है और उसके बाद तो ये आ गया मतलब क्रैश कर गया और मेरा दिखा रहा है कल 6:30 बजे 6:19 तक ऐसा कुछ एरर आ रहा है. वैसा कुछ नहीं सर, बस थैंक यू कि ये कम्युनिटी में मैं ऐड हुआ. मतलब साहू सर की वजह से हो आपकी मतलब डेली. और सर अमित सर आपका जो मतलब स्पीच है ना, आपका जो प्रेजेंटेशन स्पीच है, आपका जो लैंग्वेज है पूरा शुद्ध हिंदी, वो ही अट्रैक्टिव करता है. तसी सर का प्रेजेंटेशन ये मतलब जूम अटेंड करने का सबसे 2 मतलब सेंटर ऑफ पॉइंट है कि अमित सर का शुद्ध हिंदी एंड तसी सर का प्रेजेंटेशन. इसी की वजह से पूरा मतलब लोग मतलब क्या है कि बाउंड हो जाते हैं जूम में पूरा कंप्लीट रहने के लिए. एंड सर थैंक यू. ये कम्युनिटी आज जो भी हो वो भी टेक्निकल इशू की वजह से हो रहा है, वो पता है वो हो जाएगा. इतने देर से इंतजार कर रहे थे, वो मतलब ग्रेजुअली हो जाएगा. कल हो भी 1 हफ्ते का मतलब कुछ भी ऐसा धीरे धीरे थोड़ा प्रॉब्लम आएगा, वो सही हो जाएगा. लेकिन सर बस थैंक यू करने के लिए मतलब आज हैंड रेज किया था. मतलब सेलिब्रेशन का डे है, बस कोई कंप्लेन नहीं, कुछ नहीं. ये थोड़ा भी मैं भी जो जैसे मैडम पूछ रहे थे कि प्रॉफिट सेलिंग मेरा था लेकिन आता है गायब हो जाता है, ये सब हो जाएगा. अभी काम चल रहा होगा ना, कुछ मेंटेनेंस का काम वो चल रहा होगा, वो हो जाएगा. लेकिन सर एक चीज बस पूछना था. सर ये जो हमारा जो टोकन साइज होता है, मतलब पहले जैसे हम बात करते थे कि हाँ बड़ा ये कर सकते हैं, मतलब $1,000 का $2,000 का कुछ भी ऐसा कर सकते हैं ट्रेडिंग वैसा मैनुअली जगह. अभी तो ऑटो मतलब हुआ हो गया ना ऑटो ट्रांजेक्शन. उससे बड़ा टिकट साइज होगा या ऐसे छोटा ही होगा, या वो डिपेंड्स अपन शावेज सर के ऊपर?
नहीं, शावेज सर पे डिपेंड नहीं करता है, टेक्नोलॉजी पे डिपेंड करता है एंड एआई पे डिपेंड करता है. जैसे जैसे एआई सीखता जाएगा ये सब सारी चीजें जो है वो इम्प्रूव होती जाएगी.
ओके सर. वही क्योंकि पहले जब ये हुआ कि एक टाइम लिमिट सोचे थे कि हाँ 1 हफ्ते के अंदर 2 बार हैश कर लेंगे, क्या सब कर लेंगे 2 बार. लेकिन अभी वैसा लग रहा है टाइम थोड़ा लगेगा, लेकिन होगा ये थोड़ा करके इंक्रीज होगा शायद.
यस राजेंद्र जी, बिल्कुल सही बात है. बट उस टाइम की अगर हम लोग बात करते तो शायद आप या मैं 2 में से एक प्रॉफिट कर पाता. आज की तारीख में ऐसा है कि जितने लोग यहाँ बैठे हैं 351 पार्टिसिपेंट्स, हर एक ट्रेडिंग करेंगे तो हर एक प्रॉफिट कर पाएगा. सो दैट इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट टू टेक द एंटायर कम्युनिटी अगर प्रॉफिट करती है, दैट इज समथिंग जो सही मायने में स्केलेबिलिटी की हम लोग बात करते हैं. दैट इज मोर इम्पोर्टेंट. थैंक यू राजेंद्र जी. एंड आज का दिन था, So आना ही था आपको. Thank you once again. Next we have Erica with us, and I guess is that your mother or?
Hello, hello. Greetings from Germany. We sit here with the team and listen, and we are so excited that it started, that we are having friends now all over the world, and we be a part of one big history, what started. I think we will see each other many, many times more. And we wait for this little cherry of the cake, what will start now. We started it already, and now this little bit, but till it gets all fixed. Thank you so much, Mr. Chavez, for this wonderful opportunity you give us. Thank you for Trzeja, for SHIBA Joe, for Lucky, for everyone who taught us. I started in February and I'm so on fire. It's so wonderful to be part of it. Thank you so much for everything.
Thank you, Erika, and you have been a fantastic participant in the training sessions. I always observe that. Very attentive and very patiently learning everything. And I'm sure you're leading the community with that knowledge and with that enthusiasm. Thank you so much once again. Next, we have Ajay Kumar Singh with us. Mr. Ajay.
Hello, sir.
Yeah. Hello.
सर जो NFT में हम लोग माइनिंग करते थे ना
जी,
तो उसमें जो बी फ्यूल है और जो BTC कॉइन है उसमें 0 आज से एकदम से दिखा रहा है.
सर वो टैब मेंटेनेंस में है, थोड़ा सा वेट कीजिए, इट विल रिजॉल्व.
ओके, थैंक यू सर.
Thank you, Ajay ji. And Razak, Mr. Razak, you are next. Mr. Razak.
Sir, good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Sir, very big congratulations for whole our community and for especially for Shavez sir, if you are hearing me, very big congratulations for your effort and continuous care about our Boomerang future and all for our community. सर मुझे एक ही चीज कहनी है सर. सर मुझे एक ही चीज पूछनी है. मैंने सब कुछ जो मेरे सवाल के जवाब सब तो मिल चुके हैं. मुझे एक ही चीज पूछनी है कि बस सर मैं जब डैप पे मैं लॉगिन होता हूँ सर, मेरा जो है बिफोर संडे का लाइसेंस परचेस किया हुआ है, लेकिन वो सर मुझे कैसे पता चलेगा कि मैं व्हाइट लिस्टेड हूँ या ना हूँ नहीं हूँ, ये कैसे पता चलेगा, इतना ही जानना है सर मुझे बस.
So प्रॉफिट सीलिंग अगर दिखती है तो आप व्हाइट लिस्ट हो चुके हैं, नहीं दिखती है तो व्हाइट लिस्ट बाकी है. सिंपल है.
तो क्या मैं एक सर स्क्रीन शेयर कर सकता हूँ सर? इसका क्या मीनिंग है मुझे समझ में नहीं आ रहा है सर, क्योंकि यू आर नॉट परमिटेड टू डू दिस कर क्या आ रहा है.
वो अभी टेम्परेरी रेस्ट्रिक्शंस है, थोड़ा सा वेट कीजिए, इट विल गेट रिजॉल्व सर. जब वो डैप पूरा फंक्शन हो जाएगा आफ्टर दैट क्लैरिटी आ जाएगी.
because of non-white listed, yeah, some users are getting this error.
Even in my team, in our team, there are many users that are getting this error.
Okay, sir. Okay, यही पूछना सर.
Thank you, Mr. Razak. Jitendra ji, you are next.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sir, namaste.
Namaste, Jitendra ji.
सर मैंने जो लाइसेंस परचेज किया था वो मैंने फरवरी में किया था, बट अभी मैं उसे मेटामास्क से और कनेक्ट कर रहा हूँ तो मेरे इसमें प्रॉफिट सीलिंग नहीं बता रहा है सर, -1 बता रहा है.
बीटा टेस्टिंग में आपको दिखा रहा था?
हाँ सर, बीटा टेस्टिंग में दिखा रहा था. बीटा टेस्टिंग में हमने ट्रेड भी लिया था, बट अभी नहीं बता रहा है सर.
Trzeja, that's happening now and then. रिफ्रेश करेंगे तो वापस आ जाएगा. वो हो रहा है कभी कभी, मेरे साथ भी हो रहा है, तो रिफ्रेश करते रहिए तो आ जाएगा.
मैम एक्चुअली जो टेस्टिंग लिंक के पहले तब भी हमने ट्राई किया था, तब भी उसमें प्रॉब्लम ही आ रही थी, मतलब उस वाले वॉलेट में मैम, और मैंने टिकट भी रेज किया था बट कोई आंसर नहीं आया था प्रॉपर.
जितेंद्र जी आप वेट कीजिए. आज शवेज ने कहा कि अगर किसी के पास प्रॉब्लम भी है तो ये फिक्स हो जाएगा, और नहीं हुआ तो आप अपने अपलाइन के साथ हम लोग फिर मैसेज करते हैं कि कैसे सॉल्व करना है, लेकिन शवेज ने श्योर किया है कि सबका प्रॉफिट सीलिंग सब कुछ आ जाएगा।
ओके मैम, ओके, थैंक यू मैम।
Thank you, Jitendra ji. Next we have Ahmed Fazil. कैसे हो भाई?
Can I just, sorry, Trzeja, do you mind if I just make a suggestion?
कैसे? Ahmed, give me 1 minute. Yeah.
Just sorry to interrupt, Trzeja. We're getting a lot of the same questions from people. Maybe it'd be a good idea to summarize, 2 or 3 of those questions in one go now for many of the people with their hands up, and they can put their hands down, and then more people will be able to ask questions. I don't know. What do you think? The top 3 questions that people are asking about flash loan, about the not being able to trade, and I can't remember what the third one is. Maybe a good idea, and some people can put their hand down.
Sounds good. Joe, if you want to do it in English, and then Trzeja, you can do it in Hindi, maybe.
Okay, so the first top question is about people's profit ceiling not showing. So that Shavez is aware of that. Okay, so for everybody that's got your hand up, if your question is related to your profit ceiling not showing, please listen to this. And they are working in the background, updating everybody's profit ceiling. Give it a few hours and your profit ceiling will show. You may have to log out of the DApp, disconnect your wallet, log in and reconnect your wallet. But at some point over the next, I don't know, let's say 12 hours, your profit ceiling should show. For those of you that have said that you're not able to trade, you're being disallowed to trade, that's because with 80,000 people all pressing the button at the same time, we have caused a considerable backlog on the blockchain. So Shavez has restricted some of the trading so that we can ease the pressure off the blockchain in order to keep the gas fees down. So be patient and wait, and this will all even out over the next 12, 24, 36 hours as people learn to see what time is going to be best for them. Remember, the crypto space trades 24 hours a day. So you may find that 2 o'clock in the afternoon for you might be a good time, whereas for somebody else, 8 o'clock at night might be a better time. So just through trial and error, we will learn what's best for each of us over the next couple of days. And I don't remember what the third question was we keep getting. Was there a third one, or was it just those 2? Okay, Trzeja, maybe you can pick up.
ओके, जितने भी लोगों का प्रश्न है यहाँ पे कि प्रॉफिट सीलिंग नहीं दिख रहा है, वाइट लिस्टिंग नहीं हुआ है, सो शवेज एंड उनकी टीम जो है वो ऑलरेडी काम कर रही है, एंड मे बी इवेंचुअली कुछ घंटों में ये प्रॉफिट सीलिंग फिर से दिखना शुरू हो जाएगी, वाइट लिस्टिंग जो है फिर से हो चुके होंगे। सो शवेज ने स्टार्टिंग में ही, जूम के स्टार्टिंग में ही यही कहा था कि अब उनकी टीम जो है नेक्स्ट फोकस जो है वो वाइट लिस्टिंग्स पे कर रहे हैं और प्रॉफिट सीलिंग्स जिनका नहीं आया है, एंड शवेज वेरी कॉन्फिडेंट है कि बिना किसी सपोर्ट टिकट जनरेट किए ये सारा कुछ जो है वो अपने आप वो लोग रिजॉल्व कर लेंगे, एंड एवरीबॉडी विल बी एबल टू व्यू देयर प्रॉफिट सीलिंग्स। नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन था किसी लोगों का कि ट्रेड्स हो रहे हैं, नहीं हो रहे हैं, कुछ एरर मैसेज आ रहा है, कुछ को कुछ घंटे बाद ट्रेडिंग शुरू होगा वैसा मैसेज आ रहा है। सो वो जितने भी मैसेजेस हैं दे आर टेम्पररी रेस्ट्रिक्शंस जो शवेज ने इन अ वे इम्प्लीमेंट किए हैं हमारे एप्लीकेशन लेयर पे, क्योंकि गाइस वी क्रैश्ड पॉलीगॉन, हम लोगों ने पॉलीगॉन की ब्लॉकचेन को क्रैश कर दिया। आई मीन वहाँ पे इतने ज्यादा ट्रांजैक्शंस, आधे घंटे के अंदर 11,000 ट्रांजैक्शन, घंटे भर के अंदर 20,000 ट्रांजैक्शन हम लोगों ने किए हैं, 1 मिनट के अंदर कम से कम 333 का जो हिसाब आ रहा है, 1 मिनट के अंदर 333 ट्रांजैक्शंस। सो ऑब्वियसली इसकी वजह से पॉलीगॉन की ब्लॉकचेन पे ट्रैफिक बहुत ज्यादा हो गया, एंड इन अ वे वो गैस फीस जो है वो भी ज्यादा हो गई। अब इसमें अगर हम लोग देखें तो हमारा ही नुकसान है, क्योंकि बहुत सारे लोगों ने देखा कि प्रॉफिट कुछ 0 कुछ सेंट्स में हुआ है एंड गैस फीस जो है कुछ डॉलर्स में कट गई है। वो सिंपल कारण वही था कि पॉलीगॉन की ब्लॉकचेन के ऊपर गैस फीस बहुत हाई थी। फाइनली हम लोग जितना जो शवेज ने रेस्ट्रिक्शन लगाया है, गैस फीस धीमे धीमे नीचे आ रही है एंड इवेंचुअली हर एक जो व्यक्ति है वो लोग जितने भी ट्रेडर्स हैं यहाँ पे ट्रेड कर पाएंगे। सो अगर आप लोग के क्वेश्चन ये दो चीजों के इर्द गिर्द है तो प्लीज मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा आप लोग से प्लीज हैंड डाउन कर लीजिए ताकि हम लोग दूसरे इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चंस कुछ है तो ले सके। आपके अगर कुछ फीडबैक है या फिर आपको कुछ अप्रिशिएट करना है तो मैं अगेन रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि इफ पॉसिबल लिमिट इट टू अ फ्यू मिनट्स ओनली, अ कपल ऑफ मिनट्स काफी है उतना। सो लेट्स गेट बैक टू क्वेश्चंस। आई थिंक बहुत सारे हैंड डाउन हो चुके हैं। थैंक्स जो फॉर दैट सजेशन। नेक्स्ट वी हैव अहमद फाजिल। अहमद जी क्विकली आपके क्वेश्चंस पूछिए।
जी अस्सलाम वालेकुम, कैसे हैं आप? तो ठीक है, कांग्रेचुलेशन फॉर ऑल ऑफ यू। अच्छा रशीद, मैंने एक छोटा सा कंफर्मेशन करनी थी। लाइक मैंने कुछ कपल ऑफ ट्रेड्स रन करके देखी हैं, इट्स वेरी फैंटास्टिक। जैसे कि हम बीटा में ट्राई किया करते थे कि $1000 की भी ट्रेड कर सकते, तो इट इज पॉसिबल कि आप शवेज जो हैं एक मार्केट अपॉर्चुनिटी का भी सेशन दे दें कुछ इस तरह का कि कोई मैनुअल ट्रेड भी अगर करना चाहे बिग अमाउंट के साथ तो वो कर सके, बिकॉज यहाँ पे ऑटो में तो लोअर टिकट साइज ही रन होंगे। आई नो
Ahmed bhai, Shavez has beautifully addressed this. It is in the best interest of everybody कि ये automated रहे तो ज़्यादा अच्छा है, क्योंकि पहले जो selections वाला criteria था that we trial and tested in the beta testing वो सभी के लिए profitable नहीं था. So if you want कि कुछ लोग profit करें then we could have agreed to that approach. But if we look in the better interest of community and the entire traders who are gonna join into Boomerang eventually, so ये approach है, ये possible है। Even though अभी profits कम है या छोटे हैं, लेकिन eventually जैसे AI optimize होगा, I'm sure ये profits जो हैं वो बढ़ते जाएंगे।
अच्छा, मैं सेकेंडली मैंने कुछ ट्रेड रन किए हैं, उसमें गैस फीस बहुत ज्यादा हाई ले रहा है। लाइक शवेज ने कहा था कि शायद गैस फीस नहीं लगती।
ऑलरेडी वो एड्रेस हो चुका है, अभी कुछ देर पहले ही मैंने एड्रेस किया था, वो दैट वाज बिकॉज़ ऑफ पॉलीगॉन।
ओह अंडरस्टूड। ठीक है, चलें कोई बात नहीं। थैंक यू सो मच ब्रदर।
थैंक्स अहमद। Rahaya, I think you are now connected. Please address Rahaya.
Yes, hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Oh, awesome. Okay, so congratulations everyone. Thank you for everything. I have two questions. So I was able to make one trade today, and I'm looking at the DApp right now, and I'm looking at the transactions, right? And my profit is 0.30 something percent, or not percent, USD, but I'm not seeing that on the DApp main page. It's just saying 0. There's no profit. I'm not seeing a profit. Is that something that's gonna like eventually adjust? Like I've pressed refresh several times and it's still at 0. And my limit left is at basically 1 cent less in USDT than it I have a 3,000 limit and it's at 2999.99. So I'm just wondering.
We have already addressed that it's a temporary glitch, maybe in UI, and you can always confirm the transactions by exploring your wallet on the blockchain, right?
Okay.
So if the transactions you would like to check that on blockchain. If they are showing there, that means your transaction has been executed. It's a temporary UI glitch, and team is already working on it. So let's wait for a few hours until everything gets resolved.
Okay, I apologize for that redundancy. All right, well then the second question is not really that big a deal. I'm kind of just wondering what the limit left is. Like if there's no limit, why have that limit left? What is that?
What's the limit left, or the profit ceiling?
Just the limit left.
That's your 3-time limit for the license you purchased. That's how much
right
left.
So the profit ceiling is just going to stay there. It's not going to reduce. It's just the limit left, whatever's left. I just if the total profit's going to go up to the profit ceiling, it's just giving you both ends. Okay, both perspectives. Okay, no biggie. I really appreciate it again. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you. Next we have Paddy. We have just sent your request to unmute.
Hello.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for everything. I got two short questions. I think first question is about the fees. So when you open and trying to do a trade, it tells me I have not enough fee on Matic on my MetaMask because I thought it was without fees. So isn't it without fees, or do we need Matic for fees for making the trades?
We in fact require now Matic for gas fees. Although the percentage that the smart contract is asking, it's very high, eventually it will get reduced. Very nominal.
Okay, thank you. My second question is about all the groups like Telegram, and we have some groups for information. Do you not think it's important to have a group where people can write and ask their questions? Because every group we have is not for writing the people themselves, just for information. So I think
Thank you very much, mate. Cheers.
Questions.
But for that you already have your leadership, your sponsors. So eventually you can always ask questions to your sponsor. And like how we manage, like as I'm having team, Rajinji is having team, they are all managing their personal groups.
Okay.
And we have the Boomerang open forum as well, I think, where we can address. Rajinji, it's open, right? The Boomerang.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Paddy. Next we have Chandan Kumar Kushwaha ji. Chandan ji, baat कीजिए.
हेलो हाँ सर मैं सर पिछले फ्राइडे को मैंने लाइसेंस परचेज किया था प्री सेल में, पर मेरा भी मतलब कि प्रॉफिट सेलिंग नहीं शो कर रहा है सर, तो मैं भी इसका सच बात है बस सर, और तो कोई क्वेश्चन नहीं है सर मेरा।
सर लास्ट फ्राइडे को किया था, तो अभी तो आपको टाइम लगेगा क्योंकि नेक्स्ट बैच जो है वो प्रॉफिट सेलिंग वाइट लिस्टिंग के लिए अब होगा, तो प्लीज वेट कीजिए सर। Next, Mary, can we hear it from you?
Okay. Hi, my name is Mary. I've come from Haiti, like David, Haiti. So I am so excited, and from March I'm connected. I am very French, sorry. I live in Canada, Ottawa, and I'm very thankful for God, for Shavez and the team. You are doing a good job. I know it's a lot of trouble at the beginning, but you made it. We made it together. We are giving you backup because we have been praying for you, for the team, for everything, the mistake, and we are on the right path. And I know as a Haitian now, for us is the open door. This you guys make an open door for Haitian people as well, because now the money I have to send to Haiti, I will use it to invest it and to be able to help more. So I am getting very happy now, and I want to continue to focus on the good benefit profit we will make. And thank you again. Thank you for the team. We will be together on it, and we will continue to give you backup in prayer. Okay?
Thank you, Mary. And keep up your good work. That's all we can say. Thank you so much. Next, we have Praveen Yadav ji. Praveen ji, baat कीजिए.
Trzeja sir, good morning sir.
Very good morning.
सर मेरा एक सवाल था, पूछना था कि जैसे कि सर्विस ने बोला था कि गैस फीस नहीं लगेगी, तो क्या सर अभी आगे चल के गैस फीस लगने वाला है या नहीं लगेगा?
लगने वाला है, अभी बहुत हाई है, लेकिन इवेंचुअली वो बहुत ही नॉमिनल हो जाएगा, मे बी अ फ्यू सेंट्स, 1 सेंट 2 सेंट लगेगा जरूर सर। थैंक यू। वी हैव मंत्री नेक्स्ट। मंत्री जी बात कीजिए। मंत्री जी। All right. Next we have Gordon. Hey Gordon, how are you?
Okay, yes, I'm muted. I thank you, Trashid, and congratulations to everybody, all the leaders, of course. You guys did a tremendous job, tremendous job. I have a fast question, Trashid, just to increase my technological knowledge. I'm watching the Polygon gas tracker, right? And I noticed that our contract is still #1 when it comes to consumption, right? Gas. But how should I read it? I see that right now it is on, for the past 5 minutes, we have been consuming 4.4%, equivalent to $7.34. Am I reading it right, Rashid? When I'm looking at the Boomerang smart contract in the Polygon gas tracker?
I will have to open that page. Rajiji, do you have that page open? Can you explain?
Should I share my screen? I have it on my screen.
For that, you require a co-host permission, Lucky.
Oh, okay.
Go for it.
Okay.
Go for it, Gordon.
All right. Yeah, this is it. Is my screen visible now?
Not yet.
Yes, now it is.
Yeah.
So we are #1, right? When it comes to gas, we are #1. And for the past 5 minutes, you can put the filter on 5 minutes or 30 minutes or 60 minutes, right? So I'm just looking at, let's check the past 60 minutes. Let me see what so am I understanding it correctly if I conclude that the entire contract, that means for the past 60 minutes, we have consumed, we have paid $55 in total, the entire community? Is my understanding right?
Yes.
Yes, correct.
Wow. Wow, that's amazing. Amazing. Okay, thank you. That was my question.
Thanks, Gordon.
Thank you.
And I'm sure with that, even others would have learned. Amrik Singh, up next हैं, बात कीजिए.
सर जी नमस्कार।
नमस्ते सर।
जी सर जी, एक हेल्प की तौर पे जरूरत है मुझे, तो आपकी मीटिंग अटेंड जरूर करता हूँ सर, ना ग्रुप में जुड़ा हूँ और ना ही मेरी आईडी एक्टिव है। कोई लीडर्स ने एक बार भेजा था मैसेज और उसका फोन कॉल वगैरह नहीं लग रहा, लेकिन मुझे आईडी से इसमें वर्क करना है, तो मैं ये सोच रहा हूँ कि किसी से जुड़ा जाए, कैसे आईडी इसमें प्रमोट की जाए, तो ये मेरी हेल्प की तौर पे। और किसी में कोई लीडर नहीं है मेरे पास, मतलब कैसे इसमें वो हो पाए इतना, या मेरा नंबर शेयर करिए, या मुझे ग्रुप में ऐड हो जाए, या कैसे भी कुछ हेल्प हो सर।
Lucky, can we share your Telegram ID with him? Lucky?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay. So chat में आपको लकी मैम का Telegram ID मिलेगा, and you can communicate with her. She will help you get.
ठीक है, चैट.
Thank you.
Okay, okay.
Next we have Neria Love.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
I have a question. I don't know if it's already been asked, but just to be clear, I know there were questions or concerns about the fee, right? And you guys said we should wait for now. But were those questions also included about when they got an error? Because when I got error, my fee was taken off. So I started with 50 cents and now I only have 60 cents. But every time I took in the beginning when it launched, when I took the transactions, just like Mrs. Lucky, I got error. But with error, my gas fee was getting lower. So my question is more from when there was said that when you get error, no gas fee would go off. Was that question already asked?
Well, I'm sure this was the first day of the DApp getting live, and with so many number of people getting on to do all this trading and everything. And like Joe said, many things we will discover only no matter how much testing you do at the back end, but real testing would be only possible when people get live with the live blockchain or live DApp. So whatever you have faced, maybe if you have been deducted in gas fees, I'm sure that will all get resolved once Chavez is okay with everything. Once he and his team, they make the DApp absolutely functional. So what has been done cannot be reverted, but we'll wait for some time. Let Chavez work on these things, and these are all practical issues that we face once we get online. So please wait until some time. After that, we will be able to address your concern in a proper manner and see actually if it happens with you. All right, thank you. Gokul Anandji.
सर गुड इवनिंग।
Good evening, sir.
कह रहा हूँ सर कि मैटिक बहुत ज्यादा कट जा रहा है, एक तो ये इशू हमारा आ रहा है, ठीक है। मैंने 0.23 का मतलब यूएसडीटी मतलब प्रॉफिट किया है एक ट्रेड में।
गोकुल जी, वो मेरी बात सुनिए, वो एड्रेस ऑलरेडी हो चुका है। गैस फीस का मसला जो है वो ब्लॉकचेन का है। सो आप प्लीज फिर से प्रेजेंटेशन देख लीजिए, शुरुआत में ही ये सारी बातें हो चुकी है। ज्योति के ज्योति, कैन वी हैव यू नेक्स्ट? के ज्योति, we have sent your request.
हेलो सर, नमस्कार।
नमस्ते सर।
अच्छा, मेरा ये क्वेश्चन था कि जो अभी लाइसेंस लिए हैं वो तो 3% 3 टाइम्स मिल रहा है, और उसके बाद अगर ये फिनिश हो गया उसके बाद जो परचेस करेंगे लाइसेंस उसमें टाइम्स रहेगा या कुछ चेंज होगा?
2x प्रॉफिट सीलिंग रहेगा।
अच्छा ठीक है सर। सर अभी तो गैस फी वो बोल रहे थे कि गैस फी नहीं कटेगा, अभी तो गैस फी कट रहा है, तो 2 टाइम्स वो रहेगा, तो वो फिर कैसे मैनेज करेंगे? मतलब ज्यादा ट्रांजैक्शन होगा तो गैस फी भी कट रहा है ज्यादा, तो 2 टाइम्स रहेगा तो कैसे क्या फिर मैनेज होगा? यही
सर जो अभी थोड़ी देर पहले ही हमने बताया कि टेम्पररी है, गैस फीस बाद में बहुत नॉमिनल हो जाएगा। एक बार फिर से आप प्रेजेंटेशन देखेंगे तो ख्याल आ जाएगा। रामाकृष्णा, यू आर नेक्स्ट। मिस्टर रामाकृष्णा। अनम्यूट कीजिए सर।
गुड इवनिंग सर, कांग्रेचुलेशन सर, बहुत बढ़िया बात है। आज का बहुत शुभ दिन है हमारा। और सर अभी तो टिकट साइज तो बहुत छोटा टिकट साइज कर रहे हैं सर, अभी तो $50 $60 के ऊपर से टिकट साइज नहीं लिया, इसी वजह से तो हमको प्रॉफिट पे परसेंटेज ज्यादा है, 1.2% to 5%, 1.17% भी रहे, लेकिन टिकट साइज कम है, तो इसमें तो गैस भी ज्यादा कट होते हैं ना सर। टिकट साइज ज्यादा करने के कुछ ऑप्शंस है या नहीं सर?
आई एम श्योर सर, जब आप प्रेजेंटेशन दोबारा देखेंगे ये क्वेश्चन जो है बहुत बार एड्रेस हो चुका है। इट्स ओनली मैटर ऑफ टाइम, इवेंचुअली एआई सीखेगा तो ये ऑप्टिमाइज होता जाएगा सर।
नहीं सर, मैंने गैस फीस के बारे में नहीं बात कर रहे सर, टिकट साइज के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं।
टिकट साइज के बारे में ही बता रहे हैं आपको कि वो कम टिकट साइज पे ज्यादा प्रॉफिट रहेगा।
इतना छोटा टिकट साइज
के ऊपर छोड़ा है, एआई के ऊपर है, एआई विल लर्न इट, एंड जैसे जैसे वो सीखता जाएगा वो टिकट साइज भी एडजस्ट करता जाएगा।
ये टिकट साइज इतना ऐसा छोटा है टिकट साइज, तो हम 1500 1,50,000 करने के लिए हमसे कम से कम 1 हफ्ता होता है सर ऐसा।
फिर भी
करने के
मनी सर, जहाँ पे आपको कॉन्फिडेंटली कम से कम कॉन्फिडेंटली आपको मिलेगा तो सही ना, दैट इज मोर इम्पोर्टेंट। नेक्स्ट वी हैव सिमोन विद अस, वी हैव सेंट योर रिक्वेस्ट।
It's called you.
Hello.
Yeah, hi everyone, and I want to congratulate
everyone on this team for this wonderful program that's just been launched today. So congratulations to everyone, and to our CEO, Shavez. We appreciate you. And what I just wanted to say is that I know this is a global organization, and I know that because of the language barrier, we also like to learn from Hindus. So, and I believe everybody can speak English here, so that if those who can speak English can, so that we can also learn from the question and also from the answer, because there's no interpretation. So for those of us that do not understand, I'm speaking from Canada, so I just feel that maybe from the question, we can also learn other things from it. Thank you.
Well, Simon, this was just a celebration call. It turned out to be a Q&A session for past like 4 hours now. But I'm sure we will have many more Zooms in various regional languages as well. Especially we have UK prime times and everything, where the DApp and everything will be explained and all the queries will be resolved. So this is just a beginning. We have just started, and today was the launch date. And this wasn't a proper Q&A session. It was just a celebration. Next, we have Dr. Lago with us, Evangelist Dr. Lago. Can we hear your request?
Oh, thank you. I thought I was going to be the last. So there were many people who raised their hands before me. Oh, Rashid, I salute you, my man. I salute you. I'm 4 months in Boomerang, and your trainings and your consistency. And look, thank you very much, you and other teams, and the Iron Lady, Likey, who was operating from behind the scenes. I saw her yesterday when on Wednesday when Shavez wanted David to test, and then David could not test, and then I said, Likey, can you do it, because you have been doing this? So Likey, I salute you, my Iron Lady. Congratulations. And all the leaders here. Look, Shavez with his team have delivered, period. We just have to acknowledge it. All this, the naysayers, all the YouTubers who have been so negative on this, saying this is a fake arbitrage operations, I don't know what to say to them, but look, let's just give the process time. We have waited for long. I have been preparing my team. Okay, I'm speaking in Africa, from Africa. I'm sitting right now in Johannesburg, South Africa, but I'm from Namibia, Botswana. I have been preparing my team, saying to them that, look, guys, what is coming might not give us profits like in the beta test. What is coming? And I was preparing them, telling them that even if we finish the limit in 5 days or 7 days, where on earth can we find that return of profit? If we can do 2x in 5 days, where on earth have we ever seen? So we should not be in a hurry to be wealthy. We have been waiting for this project, and it's a long-term project. Me, I'm excited. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't have any complaints. I'm telling my team to chill. I've told them, don't stop pressing the thing. Chill. Wait, Shavez have just told us, I've been here with you guys since you started testing, and then we found it was an error. And Shavez said, yeah, when it's an error, it's supposed to be like that. So we are so super excited, and we are going to have a long haul. The journey is long, so let us relax. We are going to make money. Shavez next week is coming with another project. So this is an ecosystem that is so powerful. It's a tsunami. We have caused havoc in Polygon network. We are a serious tsunami here. I like my sister from the Caribbean who said even Binance is aware that there is tsunami that has come called Boomerang. My username is called Boom Year 2024. We are booming here. So thank you very much. I salute you all, you leaders. Joe from UK, my man. You are a fighter. You are a fighter, and we thank God for people like you who when the ship shakes, they come in to say, hey, stop complaining. Trust the captain, who, when he's flying and the plane shakes, he will tell the air hostess, "I want to see the captain. It looks like we are going to crash here." Who will ever talk to the captain that the turbulence is more, especially we have just taken off. So this turbulence will stabilize. Thank you very much and God bless.
And if I can add, if there is anybody else in this YouTube or in this Zoom that doesn't know what to say to the YouTubers, I have some suggestions. Just ask.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you, Joe. Next, we have Joan and Crystal. Mr. Joan.
Yes, hi. And thank you so much for the opportunity. I've been waiting for a while. I'm at work right now as we speak. Just a quick question. I'll be very brief. I don't want to take time. You guys are all great, amazing. Just two questions. I'm not able to get into the DApp myself because it tells me that my my Matic is 0. So just wanted to know how much gas fees do I need to add to see the transactions, and what is the network of the Polygon? Is it on USDT? Is it BEP20? Just advise me on that.
The network that is Polygon. The blockchain you need to choose is Polygon, and for gas fees you require Matic. And even with a few dollars of Matic, it will be sufficient to get you started. Although right now the gas fees was very high, so many Matics were consumed. But eventually, when the DApp stabilizes or the Polygon blockchain stabilizes, the Matic required will be very nominal. Maybe $10 to $20 Matic would be worth to get you started.
Very good. So just to see the transactions, I don't want to trade because I know Shavez says we wait. So just to view the transactions, when I click optimize, how much do I need? Do I need just $2 of, I mean, 2 Matic or 3 Matic or what? Just to view the transactions.
I think I just mentioned that like $10 to $20 or what Matic would be sufficient to get you started. After that, so whatever profits you get it, you can swap it to Matic and you will be good to go.
Very
just to
good.
get you started, just $10 to $20 worth Matic would be sufficient.
Thank you very much. That's all. Thank you for that.
And like Shavez just mentioned, like the gas fees will be very nominal in few cents. So eventually, even 10 Matics would be enough to execute a number of transactions eventually. Lucky the hands keeps on going. Should we limit the questions or we should continue?
And with Sahil.
Sahil.
Sahil will be the last one.
Sahil would be the last one, right? All right, Mr. Viral, you are next. Baat kijiye. Mr. Viral. Next we have Jitendra Kumar. Mr. Jitendra Kumar.
जी सर.
Yes sir.
वेरी गुड इवनिंग सर. अच्छा लगा आज लॉन्च हुआ. फिर भी एक इशू आ रहा है सर. हमारी एक टीम का फरवरी का ही अकाउंट वाइट लिस्टेड था. पहले वाइट लिस्टेड भी था, सारी चीजें हुई, लेकिन सेकंड टाइम से अभी भी वो उस पे जब आज हम कनेक्ट करा रहे हैं तो उस पे क्या लिख के आ रहा है सर. मैं एक मिनट बताता हूँ आपको. एक इशू है, परमिशन डिनाइड करके आता है सर लिख के.
सर वो हो जाएगा
सर. इस बीच में पहले तो था, उसके बाद बीच में फिर नहीं हुआ, फिर लास्ट में नहीं हुआ, और उसके बाद के अकाउंट्स, लास्ट एंड के अकाउंट्स तो सर हो गए, व्हाइट लिस्ट हो गए, उनको लिमिट्स भी मिल गई. ये अकाउंट होने के बाद भी बहुत पहले का अकाउंट है ये, और ये अभी इसको इशू आ रहा है. जो हमने अभी लेटेस्ट बाय किए थे वो हो गए.
सर शवेज जो है वो ऑलरेडी काम कर रहे हैं. अगर कुछ ऐसे इश्यूज रहते हैं जो अनरिजॉल्व रहेंगे उसको हम लोग बाद में फिर एड्रेस करेंगे. आई एम श्योर टाइम रहेगा हमारे पास में. Wait until then, sir. And next we have Crypto with us. बात कीजिए, नाम बताइए अपना और बात कीजिए सर. अकाउंट खोलने के बाद भी बहुत पहले का अकाउंट है और ये अभी स्पेस हुआ है. So just keep it open. So Shavez, I think he is busy with something. Next we have Shane Linton. Mr. Shane.
Hi, good day. You guys can hear me?
Yep.
Hello?
Yep. we can hear you.
Yeah, I've been in the community now for over a year. I went on this morning. Things are not quite clear. A friend of mine was telling me to optimize the gas fees first and then hit the automatic transaction thing. Then I was hearing you guys just now stating that the gas fees is too high and it's not wise to do any trades right now.
Everything is absolutely correct. Yeah.
Is there any time? Huh?
Whatever you mentioned is correct. You need to first optimize the gas fees, then you need to auto transaction, you need to press that button. But as of now, we have a high gas fees issue on Polygon. So we have Shavez has just asked us to wait for some time until the blockchain settles, and we have to do that for high gas fees to limit the gas fees.
So they don't have the other networks. They don't have the other networks available as it was initially planned.
It was never planned
for the
that
multi-chain
we
side.
will. No, Polygon was always the first blockchain that we will get started with, and like Shavez has already mentioned in this call, maybe as the DApp optimizes and we have a certain number of transactions, we will add new blockchains as well. As of now, only Polygon is available.
Okay. I know Shavez said in the last meeting that once we pass like 200,000 transaction, does this mean, based on what he said recently, that the AI auto bot with the auto trading, will that be coming on stream this weekend going into early next week?
I think he clearly mentioned about the number of transactions and when they will have sufficient data. After that, they will be able to release the bot. So it is still, I think, a couple of weeks to go for the bot to be released.
Okay.
All right, Shane, thank you. Next we have Prakash.
All right, I guess that's it for me.
Thank you, Shane. Prakash जी बात कीजिए.
नमस्कार सर.
सर
मेरा नाम प्रकाश केतल, मुंबई से बिलोंग कर रहा हूँ. सर आज के दिन के लिए बहुत बहुत बधाई. लेकिन सर मेरा एक सवाल था कि मेरा जो आईडी मैंने लिया था मंडे को लास्ट में, मतलब 11:30 का टाइमिंग था, उससे 4 मिनट पहले लिया था. 3x के अंदर है लेकिन अभी तक व्हाइट लिस्ट नहीं हुआ है, तो उसके बारे में मुझे थोड़ा जानकारी चाहिए था सर.
सर ऑलरेडी बता चुके हैं, थोड़ा टाइम रुकिए, टीम जो है वो काम कर रही है. ये जो भी क्वेश्चंस है रिलेटेड टू ट्रेडिंग एंड व्हाइट लिस्टिंग सारा कुछ रिजॉल्व हो जाएगा, थोड़ा सा वेट कीजिए.
हाँ जी सर. और एक प्लीज थोड़ा सा, जितने लोगों ने पहला 3x के लिए किया है उनको कंटिन्यू 3x रहेगा या 2x रहेगा? हर बार बता देते हैं फर्स्ट टाइम 3x बाद में 2x.
वैसा ही है सर, वही करेक्ट है. पहली बार
सर कोई दिक्कत नहीं. और कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशन, आपको बधाई और बहुत सारी बधाई. और ये आने वाले समय में सभी का टाइम बदली होगा.
थैंक यू प्रकाश जी, एंड वी आर शेयरिंग दिस इक्वली. एंड आपको भी बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद एंड कांग्रेचुलेशंस. नेक्स्ट सोलोमन ओनहा, कैन यू हैव योर सोलोमन ऑन द एस? एंड लास्ट वुड बी निकोला. सोलोमन, मिस्टर सोलोमन.
No.
All right, Mr. Nicola, can we have you address the forum?
Yeah, here we are. Greetings from the tiny Italian community. We have a big problem here, which means that the funds that are not visible on the platform. So the funds that we moved there are not visible.
What is not visible?
The fund, the credit. The fund are not arriving on the platform. That's the problem we have.
You mean the profit ceilings?
Sorry?
Do you mean profit ceilings?
Oh man, sorry. Let me go into here. Maybe I hear you better. Give me 30 seconds. Chiudiamoci in macchina. So the funds that we moved on the platform are not available, we don't see them. That's the problem we have.
You mean funds or profit ceilings? What do you mean exactly? Rajivji, can you get him?
We don't see anything that we moved there.
You're talking about the funds? Fund?
Funds.
Where did you move the funds from?
Da dove abbiamo mosso I fondi?
Da VAS, ci abbiamo fatto a febbraio.
In February we moved funds from VAS.
Sì, da VAS. Sì.
VAS. Yeah.
Okay, so in February you have purchased the license, but you cannot see your profit ceiling.
Yeah, exactly.
On the DApp, right? So yeah. So that we have already answered over here. Shavez said that they are on the job, they are running the scripts, and all these issues will be taken care in probably by a couple of hours, by tonight. So very soon, all those funds that have been put earlier will be visible as profit ceiling very soon.
So we are waiting till tomorrow, let's say, or next 2-3 days or something like that.
I would say that I would say that by tomorrow it should be done, because they are running the scripts are continuously running, so it will keep on doing the thing. So I feel that by tomorrow it should be done. If not, we are here.
Okay, it's strange that didn't happen since February. That's strange, but no problem. We will wait for that. And in case nothing happens, we will be in touch again.
Yeah, sure. Definitely, we'll be there. We are there to help if there is any issues. No problem.
Thank you, Mr. Nicola. Thank you, Rajiv. And last but not the least, we have Crypto. दोबारा आपको मौका दे रहे हैं, प्लीज बात कीजिए.
थैंक यू सर, मुझे मौका देने के लिए, और सारे लोगों को बधाई हो. मैं उड़ीसा से गौरी शंकर राव बोल रहा हूँ
जी.
और सर मैंने जनवरी में ज्वाइन किया और मेरा टीम भी अच्छा खासा 122 लोगों का टीम है. और तो मैं ये जानना चाह रहा था, मेरे टीम से कुछ लोगों का तो ट्रेडिंग हो रहा है, मगर मेरा ना व्हाइट लिस्ट था. मैं डेमो भी ट्रांजेक्शन भी किया था और अभी तक मेरा परमिशन डिनाइड आ रहा है. ये तो नए लोगों के लिए है ना, पुराने लोगों के लिए तो ऐसा तो नहीं होना चाहिए. तो फिर क्या हुआ है?
सर ये सारी डिस्क्रिपेंसीज हैं. इवेंचुअली शवेज जब सब कुछ ठीक कर रहे हैं डैप के ऊपर, तो ये सब कुछ रिजॉल्व हो जाएगा. लेट्स वेट फॉर सम टाइम सर.
ओके, ऐसे ये नए पुराने ऐसा कुछ नहीं है ना. तो अभी जो रिसेंटली जो ज्वाइन किए हैं उन लोगों का ऐसा हुआ था. मैं सोच रहा था कि पुराने लोगों का क्यों ऐसा हो रहा है, बल्कि मैं नहीं जान रहा था.
जी सर.
तो ये हो सकता है कि अगले 24 घंटे में ये सॉल्व हो जाए.
हाँ जी.
ओके, थैंक यू.
थैंक यू मिस्टर गौरी शंकर. लास्ट बालचंद्र जी अनम्यूट कीजिए, एंड दिस विल बी द लास्ट क्वेश्चन दैट वी आर गोना टेक.
Hello, Rashid. How are you?
I'm doing great, sir. Thank you. How are you?
Congratulations everybody. देख रहा हूँ मीटिंग, आप लोग थक गए. 4-5 घंटे से आपका कंटिन्यू आप बोल रहे हो, मीटिंग अटेंड कर रहे हो. तो आई डोंट वांट टू आस्क एनीथिंग, बट जो पोजीशन में अभी 3-4 घंटे से चल रहा है वो चेंज होएगा कि ऐसे ही रहेगा? जस्ट अभी जो काम कर रहे हो, क्योंकि मैंने अभी किया, 4 ट्रेड किया और बाद में रूम किया. मैं आवाज आ रही है?
बालचंद्र जी देखो, पिछले 4-5 घंटे से जो भी है वो होगा, ठीक होगा कि नहीं होगा, मतलब ये बड़ा अजीब सा सवाल है.
आप लोग थक गए बोला, मैं कुछ पूछना नहीं चाहता हूँ अभी. आप लोग 4-5 घंटे से मैं देख रहा हूँ.
नहीं, हम फिर भी हैं. जब तक है आपके सवाल है, हम इधर हैं, उसका प्रॉब्लम नहीं है. तो आपका सवाल क्या है एक्चुअली, फिर वो बताइए. तो शायद मैंने कुछ गलत सुन लिया.
हाँ, मेरा सवाल था कि मैंने स्टार्टिंग में 4 मेरे ट्रेड हो गए, उसमें गैस भी ज्यादा गया और 4 ट्रेड में 0.72 सेंट कुछ प्रॉफिट जमा हो गया. बट ये पोजीशन ऐसी रहेगी क्या चेंज हो जाएगी 2-3 दिन में? क्योंकि क्वांटिटी वाइज
ये पोजीशन देखो, आपको एक चीज समझना है 100% पोजीशन चेंज होगी, क्योंकि एक तो बहुत पहले से ही शावेज ने बताया है कि ये जब ट्रेड्स, ये नौ आज पहला दिन है, ये जैसे ट्रेड्स होते जाएंगे, जैसे आज भी बताया शावेज ने, जो हमारे 20,000 ट्रेड्स हो गए पहले घंटे में, उससे इतने स्क्रिप्ट रन हो गए कि ये बहुत हेल्प करेगा आगे एआई को। और आप सोचो, ये तो खाली 20,000 ट्रेड है, ऐसे लाखों ट्रेड आएंगे, तो आप सोचो एआई कितना बेटर होता जाएगा, ये प्रोडक्ट बेटर 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 होता जाएगा। ठीक है, तो ये चीज डेफिनेटली ये बेटर होता जाएगा। ये प्रोडक्ट लॉन्च होना इंपॉर्टेंट था, सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट था, और वो आज हो गया। मतलब प्रोडक्ट आ गया, अब उसकी जो उसको सजना संवारना है, वो सजते उसको सजते संवारते रहेंगे हम लोग, वो चलता रहेगा, वो सालों साल चलता रहेगा, जब तक ये प्रोडक्ट है तब तक उसका अपडेशन ये वो सब चलता रहेगा। ऑफ कोर्स ये बहुत बेटर हो जाएगा, और इट विल बी माइंड बॉगलिंग बेसिकली।
थैंक यू, थैंक यू, थैंक यू।
Well, wow, that was really good, guys. Thank you so much. We've been going for over 5 hours, and yeah, it's been a long session, but we, this is, as you guys said, it's a special day. We don't mind being here, and I think this restriction thing people are seeing, Shavez has confirmed that would be lifted. Just let things settle. At the moment it was crazy. You see, even when you look at the, on the DApp, people still were going, and it's calmed down now. So we will come back, hopefully in a couple of hours, be able to do more trades. But exciting thing is, it's here. Oh my goodness. I don't know how many times I have to say it's here, finally.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
Yes.
So congratulations to all of us, to everyone, and lucky like our BTCC. You remember the marathon? This was not less than a marathon, right? Today
we did.
It's 5 or 10 minutes. 5 or 10 minutes.
It just turned out to be that. We didn't plan it that way, but it turned out to be that. So I'm happy to continue, like, kind of, as there's no questions now, we can wait for the UK prime time. We can get on that.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, so take some break. We go like less than 2 hours break. Let's just take it. We can go back and continue. We can take questions. We can do the same thing over there, if that's okay with you guys. But thanks for everyone being here. I will let you guys say a few words, and then Joe can say some words, and we'll close it.
I think Joe would be the best person to close it.
Joe will be the best person to close it. Joe, go for it.
Is he there?
Nobody else wants to say anything?
Pardon?
Thank you so much.
Nobody else wants to say anything first?
Shavez is here.
Fantastic.
Shavez is here.
Thank you so much, Joe. Thank you, Rajiv ji. Thank you, Trzeja. Thank you, Amit ji. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you so much, everyone, for holding this session. Now, I will see you all in UK prime time. I'm going to take a nap, and it is really, really tiring. We were not sleeping. And okay, yeah. And we are making enhancements in real time. We are monitoring everything. Whole team is looking after every transaction. And also at the same time, we are also experiencing attacks from various hackers. Everything is inevitable. So these things happen because we were, on the top in PolygonScan. So it is something which we cannot prevent. So this is all natural, but there are no damages. Everything is working fine. Jokes on them. Okay, so I'll see you guys in the UK prime time, and I'll give more updates.
Thank you, Shavez. We'll see you soon.
Thank you, Shavez.
Get some rest.
Thank you.
Amazing. Joe, let's close this.
Joe, go.
Okay, so firstly, I think very important that we show our appreciation to Lucky. The last few months has been a roller coaster, and Lucky has been the glue that has held us all together. And I can assure you that has not been an easy thing to do. But Lucky took it in her stride and is quite possibly, in all likelihood, the strongest leader that we have in this company, and certainly the strongest leader that I've ever had the pleasure of working with. So Lucky, there are not enough words of gratitude to give to you. Secondly, today has been a very, very special day. We have all witnessed the launch of something truly groundbreaking. There are very few words that can really express how we as the leadership, feel right now, but pride in what Shavez has created and in Shavez as a person. We stand on the shoulders of many. Your success is built on helping others, on sharing this opportunity. Because remember, it's not just Boomerang. It's we are all Satoshi. We can all say that name with pride. And whilst we stand on the shoulders of many, remember, the many stand on the shoulders of Shavez. He fostered us. He took control when no one else would. He made promises when no one else would. And he delivered when no one else could. So, in closing, I think it's fair to say that we are today all Satoshi.
Beautiful words, Joe. Thank you. And I'm blessed to have you all. And we'll end it here because I would just cry. So thank you everyone for today. I really appreciate, and big thanks to Shavez. And we will see you at the UK Prime Time.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, Joe, Amit, Rajiv, and everybody. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you all. Bye.
Bye, 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 bye.
This meeting is being recorded.
And
Okay.
Nonike, would you post that in the chat, please, if you have the link for that? Thank you. All righty. Thank you so much, Hatem. Thank you very much for it. Sir Chopin, or Coppin? Is it Chopin or Coppin?
At least told me the right way.
It's Coppin.
Coppin. Okay, please go ahead and ask your question.
Thank you so much for letting me in. I wanted to know, I'm trying to do a trade and it says you do not have permission to do this. Is that a glitch in the system, Chavez?
When did you buy the license?
Many weeks before April 5th.
Okay. And it says permission denied?
Yeah, it said you do not have permission to do this.
Okay, okay. Then you are not whitelisted, unfortunately. So let the team recognize the issue and they will fix it. So wait for some more time.
Okay.
When you see your profit ceiling, then you can do you see your profit ceiling?
I don't see that here, but in the past platform it was there. I don't see it here now.
Okay, okay. So wait for the team to verify once again the ceilings and then you will get it. Okay.
All right.
Thank you. Professor, the professor, please go ahead and unmute.
Thank you. That was kick butt. Hit 2 buttons and the trade was on. That was kick butt, Chavez. I do have a question about gas fees because I know you had mentioned that there would be no gas fees. So how do we approach that going forward, sir?
Oh, okay, okay. So let me explain to you the gas fee scenario, what we decided and how did we do that. I basically skipped a lot of explanation.
Chavez, you're breaking up very badly.
Last 4 hours was
Chavez, you're still
like
breaking.
a complete uh, you know, so many people were there.
Now we can. Okay, but you
Okay,
broke up
let
very
me
badly. We didn't understand anything you said before that.
yes, yes. So I'm changing my location.
Okay.
I need to go to other room. Okay, am I audible now?
Yes, you are. Thank you.
I'm
Okay.
really very sorry.
It's all right.
I think my network, my premises network also crashed like Polygon. So yeah. Okay. So the gas fee, yes. What we did, the goal was to optimize gas fee in such a way that every user saves that particular cent that was going in vain. Okay. So what we decided, we will do all the transactions on the basis of application layer gas fee consumption, where the backend that is running the transaction for you will have a pool of gas fee, where every user, on behalf of every user, the backend, the AI will pay the gas fee and execute the transaction. By doing this methodology, by executing trades with this method, the trades were going in a queue. And when trades go in a queue uh, on application layer, again, this becomes a dependency and causes a failure for transaction. Because with this tech, my assumption was, team's assumption was 15 to 20 transactions every minute. What we what we delivered was 300 transactions every minute. So the process and the objective to save gas fee is also fulfilled. Now we are not having the transactions go in queue in order to get executed at the application layer, because particular user is paying the gas fee and pushing it, triggering it to the contract. And at the same time, we have introduced a functionality inside the dApp to optimize gas fee so that every user pays not more than 2-3 cents. Okay, so if I take you to the smart contract right now, you will see transactions, and let's go to any random transaction. You will see the gas fee is almost zero.
How do they know that was me? Interesting. Alrighty. I'll see if I can get back in somehow. Probably not, because they're probably watching me. 1 minute, please, caller. Let's see what we can do. Just so happens I know. I'm not really live, as they say. Oh dear. Interesting. No, that's it, guys. All right, I'm not coming on live. I was up late last night, so that's it. They kicked me out. They must have figured out who I was. Interesting. I must have done something wrong. Must have made myself visible. Let's do something interesting. Let's go here. What have we got? I was having a sleep and then I thought, oh, I'll just press play and get that going again. We got control. Dong. There you go. So, you still that's the thumbnail for today. Lots happened in the last 24 hours. What could I show you guys? Let's see. Let's go surfing now. Everyone's learning how. Come on safari with me. So we have a new whole lot of new stuff to analyze and figure out what's going on. But what I can tell you is this is the wallet that they're using, and everyone's going for it. And there is a few failures, but not many. And there are lots of transactions to go through, and you can see some form of trading going on. But we don't quite know what it is, but we did spend a lot of time up last night going through it, and I thought I'd sleep in today. But then I woke up and thought I'd check my phone, and then I saw that they're broadcasting, so we went live. Exciting times. But anyway, that's us. Hope you like the thumbnail. I thought that was one of my best ones ever. I love this because it sounds like it's got a lot of holes in it. The whole thing's happening. And that's the way we roll. Hey, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Remember, like and subscribe. We'll bring you some new content tomorrow. And actually, we'll have a look at this link that's just popped up. It may be another live stream, I believe. Am I right? Let's see what I can do. Try to find that. 1 minute, please. Call up. I'll go to channel. JT. Hold on a minute. We'll see if we can go. Is this a live stream, perhaps? Oh. Well, it is a live stream. You guys are good, aren't you? Look at that. What have we got there? And what have we got? So they've got there. Put some volume.
Hello from Ecuador.
What I'll do is I will.
I don't speak English.
Hablar español.
I'll just make sure I've got sound coming through.
¿Hablas español?
Stop screen share, present screen. And we've got sound.
¿Cuál es tu pregunta?
Normal.
Sí, bueno, estoy intentando con el Boomerang conectarme a MetaMask, pero me sale permiso denegado.
Okay, déjame preguntarle a Chavez. Chavez, he say he tried to connect to Boomerang and then they have like a permit is denied.
Thanks, JT. Whoever you are.
Where are you accessing from? Ask him the location.
¿De dónde estás tú operando? ¿En qué país?
Ecuador.
Ecuador. You here?
Ecuador. Well, so I think it is working everywhere. I have not seen.
Dice que debería de trabajar en todos lados. Is there any suggestion for him?
Try to use a VPN, but it is not something which should be restricted anywhere.
Dice que no debería de haber ninguna restricción y que si quieres usa un VPN, que sí, que inténtalo con un VPN. ¿Sabes lo que es un VPN?
No.
No sabes.
No.
Tú tienes te voy a mandar ahí mi Telegram para que me escribas y yo con mucho gusto te explico qué tienes que hacer, ¿ok? I say to him I will send my Telegram ID.
La vez anterior me dijo, pero no pude encontrar el Telegram.
No, pues yo te voy a mandar ahí mi forma de contactarme para que podamos arreglar eso. ¿Ok? Ya te lo mando. Pendiente del mensaje interno.
Okay, Rivero.
I just told him I will send my Telegram ID to help him out because it looked like something small. Go ahead, Grace.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ines. I was going to call you next. Jim, please go ahead and unmute.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yes, can hear you.
Okay, thanks. Chavez, thank you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jim Bell from Ontario, Canada. Just before I want to ask the question, just wanted to let everybody know, including anybody on Zoom here, if you're having trouble with your mic, shut off your video. It'll clarify, like even for Chavez, for that example, like if you're having trouble connecting, shut the video off. It'll help the connection that much better. Secondly, I know this is new. We're all excited, and this is crazy, but we have to have a little bit of patience. Now, here's my question. You say you want all users to use this. Are you implying that to only people that have the license, or just all users that have registered?
No, all
That's
the
my
users
question.
who have license.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to get that clarified because I know there's some users on here that haven't paid the license yet. So
I know,
Thank you.
but now, now the tables have turned, and the people who were waiting, who were saying that okay, let it launch, let the Boomerang go live, then we will buy a license, or then we will do it. Now, and people who did not believe that we could develop and deploy this kind of tech, it is a big tight slap on their face. I'm really happy about that today.
Please, if your question has been answered, put your hand down. If your question has been answered. So as far as not having permission, that question has been answered several times. And about the gas fees, that question has been answered. So for now, the phenomenal for now, please unmute and ask your question, Miss Phenomenal.
So I've missed more than the average person. It's nice to see 21 people in a room with no.
Sorry, I had to.
Here's a commentator.
You're unmuted. We can hear you now.
How are you for now?
The Shavez has probably had a long day. I believe it's.
It's a tear of joy.
Oh my God! Here
Thank
you go.
you so much, Chavez, for all you do.
Oh my goodness!
We were up late last night. We were celebrating.
Too much.
Thank you. I cannot thank you enough. I don't have a question. I was enjoy. I'm glad. I listened to you. I enjoy my note because my heart is going to my community.
Whoa.
And that's why I'm here this morning. On behalf of my community.
No pressure, Shavez.
We cannot thank you enough for all you do. Like I said, I share with my community. I can care less about Boomerang. I enjoy my BTCC.
BTCC.
I harvest. I enjoy the node. That way I will be able to help my community. I'm glad my community was right behind me. We were wait patiently. And we were have a tear of joy last night. So
Wow, and you made that lady wait 100.
Cannot thank you
days,
enough,
Shavez?
Chavez, for all you do.
Wow.
I am trying,
I
and
know
I will keep on trying my level best. And this is just the beginning. We are one step closer, and with every step, I will make sure all of us, this whole community, will win.
Wow.
I will make sure.
Thank you for now. You phenomenal. You are absolutely phenomenal. Hey, and happy Mother's Day belated. Say hello to my favorite son, okay?
Okay, thank you. Even you,
Certainly a
Grace,
performance
thank you
there.
for
Feel sorry for the lady.
stay with us from day one, and you're still here. Congratulations
Girls,
to
isn't it?
all. So, like I said, we can wait. Like I said to my community, hey, Boomerang, we can wait for another years. We will follow you all the way, Chavez. Like I said, we're not going elsewhere. We stay with you. We believe in you. Thank you.
You're wonderful. Thank you. Thanks. And Sandor, please unmute and ask your question.
Hello, everyone. Hello, guys. Hello. Greetings for Serbia. It's really hot here. As I have a question with MetaMask with the fee, because I'm a lucky guy, as I see now on this webinar. I made a couple of 6-7 trade, but my fee was double. It was 4 USDT, and my result was 2 USDT. Do I need something to set up with my fee?
No, no, no. Yes. So just optimize your gas fee before you run another trade. And at that time, yes, we kind of crashed Polygon network and we paid a lot of gas fee as a community at that time. But again, it was something we optimized at the blockchain, at the application layer, and made the backend, because this is AI, it learns. So it needs a couple of instances and logs to learn. It got 20K transactions in 1 hour.
I have no
so
idea.
It was very quick, and the
I
spike
just woke up.
was there.
But last
So
night we couldn't quite figure out
and
what
then
was
it
going on. So
needed some time
we're
for the
open-minded
backend to
here,
also
guys.
process
To be honest.
information and to create the you can say limitations, at the same time to create resistance for in terms of what not to do for users, because it's doing everything for the users. So let it run 100K, 200K more transactions, and you will see Boomerang getting more efficient in terms of everything. It is all about using it. So I just want you guys to relax, keep doing transactions, let Boomerang learn from what you do, and it will become better and better in its own. It is AI.
Thank you so much, Sandor. Great
What
question.
we'll do is I'll have a look and see how many
Baptiste,
licenses they've sold.
I don't know what happened to you,
That
but
always
go ahead
frustrates
and
me, but,
unmute and ask your question.
if you're thinking about buying a
Raise
license,
your hand,
please
Baptiste.
don't until you give us a couple of days to catch up with what they're actually doing. Remember,
Okay,
we've
while you're figuring out to
$362
raise your hand again,
million
okay, you've
going
unmuted.
to the platform. And so
Ask your
far, all we
question.
see is a few cents of people
Yes, ask your
getting,
question.
you know, so 100
So my question was about to optimize gas
$62,000 in the
fee,
wallet.
but I think they have answered the question.
Nope.
Because
Thank
I had a question. My problem was how many times anyone can click on optimize the gas fee?
Just once. I answered this before. Just once. If you do that for your wallet once, it is done, already registered. You don't have to do another time. But
okay, maybe,
okay. Yes.
Maybe it is the reason why my gas fee was bigger than the profit today.
Yes, exactly. So you did not optimize it before running the trade. That's why.
Yeah, I did it twice.
Okay, so make sure before you run the trade, just once optimize your gas fee and then run the trade. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Baptiste. Okay, folks, please, again, if your question has been asked and answered, please lower your hand. The answer is not going to change.
Or think about another question. Okay.
Oh. Ezra, please go ahead.
Yes. Grace, Madam Grace, thank you very much, Africa, for this achievement we've had today. Chavez, Africa loves you, most specifically you. Now, my question is 3x still up and running if I have my wife tomorrow subscribe, or it's done? Thank you.
No. From Monday onwards, it was a cutoff for the pre-sale licenses, and we are now officially launched. So there is no question after the launch. It is two times the profit ceiling. Every license gets you 2 times the profit ceiling.
If
of
anyone can
what
add up
you
how much money they've actually made out of
Thank
this
you,
and whether
Ezra.
it's a
Good
profitable
question.
investment,
Yeah.
would be good to know, right?
Yao Akati. Please unmute and ask your question.
Yes. Okay. Thank you very much. My question is still regarding the gas fee. It's not what I mean is for example, if you just do it once for a lifetime, or every day when you want to do, you do it once, like every day when you go to start the trading.
Asked and answered.
Once, just once. Magali got a successful trade. Let me unmute her.
No, for lifetime. That's what I meant. Like when I do one, I will never do it anymore. That's what I want.
No,
I want to.
not at all.
Okay.
Not at all.
Okay.
Congratulations.
And the last.
Just cut him off.
Grace
Sorry,
said,
Kati, I thought you were done.
Grace said
Yes.
one question only.
Okay.
Ay. A ver,
Thank you.
ok.
Who's Magali?
Soy de Ecuador, hablo español, pero también sí le entiendo el inglés. Sí,
Okay,
in this
show us
moment,
like this. Show us like this.
yes, in
Show
this
like-
moment,
Show yourself
Activo
on like
positiva.
show
Ajá,
yourself on
yes. Gracias, thank you, Chavez, thank you, Grace, Eunice, congratulations every day, okay. Gracias. Eso es.
Magali?
Okay.
Okay. Thank
Next.
you. Ra, please unmute and ask your question.
Hello, congratulations, Chavez. Great work.
A lot of
man.
congratulations going on, but
I have one question. I did work from one of my accounts in which
why?
the transaction actually failed, but my profit ceiling reduced, and there is no transaction history.
Okay, yes. This specific issue came, and we have already, the backend team has fixed it already. This will not happen again. This
Okay, and
particular
also after
one more user.
okay, after one transaction, is it getting blocked? I'm not able to see any more transactions getting executed.
Yes. So for first 24 hours, it is not blocked, but yes, we are letting everyone execute transactions so that we will become aware of all the challenges that can particularly come with the MVP. So keep running the trades and trying. Once you execute, it will certainly add more input.
Thank you, Ra. Sabina, please go ahead and unmute and ask your question.
Oh, very, very happily. So I'm asking for another of mine. I had a wonderful trade of 2.68%, yes, of what it is, wrapped Bitcoin. So this is a good one, isn't it? Thank you.
Yes, good one.
And
Great.
and I had my third go, and on the third go it was a winning go. So I'm very happy.
Amazing.
If there is no permission yet, even though the ceiling is showing, it is my upline, my friend. Downline, or I don't know, my friend. Another range.
Okay. If
Will
the
it come?
ceiling is showing, yes, if the ceiling is showing and permission is denied, then you just need to refresh or reload the dApp. There is a refresh button inside the dApp. Also,
I told her already. I told her. So she has to do it. I connect with her tonight. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye bye. And I can translate Spanish, whatever there is. The lady.
Thank you.
Right here.
Okay. Thank you.
Eduardo Villar. VA.
Hola.
Please, go ahead.
Hello. Good night.
Hello.
Can you hear me? Okay, so it's a pleasure to talk to you. My wifey, Sandra.
Hello.
This meeting is being recorded.
Us to make a transaction in the mobile for you guys. We can share one operation in the mobile.
Okay.
Do you want?
Yes,
okay.
you can do that.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Because we have several accounts and one of them still have no operations. So let me see. It doesn't let me to share my screen.
This meeting is being recorded.
Alrighty, go ahead.
Okay.
Thank you, Eduardo.
You're welcome. Thank you to you, Grace. You are making a great job. Okay. So
make sure you optimize gas fee.
Yeah, for sure. So people can show the process. Okay. Everything. Okay, let me. I thought you could see it. I will. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Share the screen. Okay. 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 Now you can, right? Okay.
No.
Perfect. Okay. You can see the.
All right, I'm back.
The MetaMask.
No, sir. You're not sharing your screen.
Wait 1 second because it will be worthy. Let me. Okay. Right now. Okay. Can you see the screen, the MetaMask?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, shit. Oh. I'm sorry because I want to make a transaction live. Let me.
Thank you for trying. Why don't you work on it and keep your hand up, okay? If it works, okay? Alrighty. Thank you, Eduardo.
Okay.
All right, Dr. Sleeping Money, please go ahead and unmute and ask your question.
All righty. There we go. We got back in, guys.
Grace and Chavez, want to thank you so much.
Hello.
Y'all have you hear me okay?
Yes, we can. Please ask your question.
Okay. One question is,
Look at the hands up, everyone.
brought up earlier, some of the leaders aren't connected anymore. I have a team of almost 400 people in WAS, and I need to try to get connected to someone that.
Is the sound coming through okay?
Gobi and Tammy and Chavez knows who they are, who they were. So I just need to get connected to someone. But my question is, this is more of a tech thing. I did 6 trades today, and they went through. I was on early with you early this morning on the Financial Freedom team, even though I'm not part of that team. I was on their Zoom. So I noticed
they're pleasing me quite a lot today, interesting enough.
On my screen in the DAP, it shows total profit, and it matches what's subtracted from the limit. Exactly. Okay.
Yeah, we
so
have,
no problem. But when I go to my transaction history,
650 people in here. It's quite a lot.
Than the profit.
Yes, exactly. So yes, exactly. So at that time, everything came together, and there was a heavy load on the application layer.
Just gonna do this for a wee bit. I've got reasons I could tell you, but I have to shoot you. As long as you can hear it for a bit, all right?
Came all together. So, but now on, you will not face the.
You might put that screen up every now and again.
Data. And it was something that was inevitable. We did not expect all the users to jump at a time, but yes, it was a good stress test, and that made us, optimize the DApp in a way that we will have
655 people in here.
We process 300 transactions every minute, so this means the tech is strong enough to satiate hundreds of thousands of users.
Wow.
Yes. So I mean, I was on with you this morning on the 5 hours.
Okay. So about your
help me.
Yes. About your concern regarding the connectivity of the leaders, who to go. What to
this
do.
Is quite cool, but we will get to the bottom of this in the next few days, and we'll report back to you. So make sure you do like and subscribe and let sort of carry on. Stay connected to our channel, because we will definitely find out what is actually going on
the
here.
business development sessions, we have our leaders who can help you, assist you in every way. Trainers in terms of tech to understand more things. I will request all the leaders, all the top leaders, to pay attention to not just your team, but other teams as well.
Time to scrape the database, guys.
We are working together as a whole family, regardless of
we are making
money on your team or not. So try to help each other. May not be of your team, but it is somewhat extended family.
Going to change the world, Shavez, together.
So I will make sure that
Shavez Anwar.
yes, we will create some
Man that
kind
has
of
his own corporation at the
forum
age of
or
17. He's the
communication
man of the moment
channel
today.
for the leaders who are not supported. I will ask Lucky to do something in order to keep you guys updated and
Remember, no
you
one's
know,
making money
make
here
sure
yet.
that
They just got
we
the
in every
going.
way.
Shavez, I
Yes.
just want to
Thank you.
add that I'm already working on that. So we'll have a solution soon.
Okay.
Probably,
Thank you.
Where are you, Lucky? I thought you were
probably
in
we will appoint
Dubai.
we will appoint some leaders for these for you guys. And that's what Lucky is working on. And yes,
Hey, where's the
Yeah, I
certificate?
have almost 400 people. That's why I'm trying to get connected.
Yeah.
no problem. I want you to have 400,000 people. So we need to give you proper ammunition to go in the market. Yes.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Grace.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I think
Excuse
the
me.
questions are similar now.
Right.
And let the DApp run. If you guys want to continue the Q&A with the trainers, with people who understand now, you guys can continue. I need to go to the team and check one more time all the things.
Well,
And
show us the
we are
team that you
still
have, Shavez,
monitoring
because I still don't
everything.
believe you have a
So
team.
if any user faces any kind of problem, just remember this is an AI tool. This even checks the issues and identifies the issues and reports to the developers. So we are constantly fixing things which are being reported by the backend
Right.
to the tech team. So
Hey,
even your
goodness.
issues are being noted.
Oh, really? Things are changing.
Okay. So don't worry about it if your
Don't
profit
worry, be
ceiling
happy.
is not showing.
I hope it all works
You
out
are
for
not
everyone. I don't want
showing
people to lose their
whitelisted.
money. I just don't
Not a
want people to
problem.
steal
It's
their
not a very
money.
big task
And I am
for
on my
us,
back foot at the
but
moment,
we
I'll be
will
honest.
do it.
So let's see what
Okay.
happens in the future, eh?
On DApp optimization, we are
Remember, he's
already
still got
doing
more
it.
of your money than you've got of his.
So, and it's really big, and what we have accomplished is indeed great. So I really want to thank everyone again for supporting and for creating this big momentum with Boomerang. And yes, we are yet to create the next even bigger one. So yes, thank you once again. Thank you, Grace. Thank you, Lucky.
Okay.
Just before you go, Shavez,
Mhm.
if I may.
Yes,
For
definitely.
everybody that's here now this evening, we have witnessed and we have shared in the birthing of something amazing.
Don't worry, I've
technological
captured
feat
everybody's
that nobody
details
else
there, Joe.
delivered,
So we'll
even
be
though
able to
they
go back
could.
and find all the people in here.
And Shavez has remained true to his word, and we owe a huge debt of gratitude to you, Shavez. As a community, 100,000 people, we all
119,000. I've
share
got
that
licenses
vision
now.
to be a part of this pioneering opportunity. And together we can all say with pride that we are all Satoshi.
Oh, this is so romantic.
Thank you, sir. Yes, indeed, we are also.
Oh, well, that's one to them
And
so far.
I will make
a happy
sure
community. That's the
that
first, isn't it?
every Satoshi in this community will gas this bull run like a pro. So
Boom.
get ready. We have a lot of work to do. All right. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll
Thank
see
you,
you all
Shavez.
tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Trzeja, did you get your question asked?
I'll ask.
You're my closer.
It's okay. I'll ask.
Okay. You're my closer. All righty. Fantastic. Thank you all so much. You guys have been absolutely wonderful. Thank you for your patience. You have your reward, as they say, for patience. So we are going to end this session on a high note as you guys go and get the rest of your day done. And please remember Chavez has asked you to do what? Run a trade and then call everybody in your downline, upline, around line, sideline, circle to run a trade so that we can get that out of the way and it gets so as to get it more efficient. So thank you all for your wonderful questions, and you all have a very great day. Goodbye.
Well, there you go.
Thank you, Grace.
Excuse me. Got some music there. I'm just show you what I'm doing in a minute. 2206-24. What have we got?
Big congratulations. Amazing. I had Shirley here on the Zoom, but unlucky the time is not there.
Bye-bye, y'all.
Bye-bye, Shirley.
The recording has stopped. The recording has stopped.
There we go. Meeting ended by host. Right. So what have I been doing while you've been there? I've been trying to figure out what's been going on. A bit in the dark, to be honest. Haven't really had much chat to the Avengers. But what I have been doing, which I'll bring up in a second, I'll show you something pretty cool. First of all, I'll try to get my browser back. That was a lot of fun. Thanks to the community for giving me that link. We got kicked out earlier on there. They were policing the meeting pretty heavily for a meeting with 650 people in it. It shows you they're pretty cocky at the moment. And I will be honest, I am a little bit on my back foot because, yes, they seem to have launched something. I don't know what's going on, but people seem to be happy. Well, not happy, but it doesn't seem like people are getting the money. When we were here last night, I started broadcasting at 11 o'clock last night, and we were actually in the Indian room. So I just want to bring up what I've got here. So I'm going to go present, and we're going to go window, and we're going to go to here. So what I've done is I've just put together a list of everybody that was in that meeting. And this is what we're doing at the moment. So if I come to my database here that I have on We Are All Satoshi, I actually have US time prime, and then I have the date. And then when you go into here, I can actually open up this, which I've got on my thing. And I've actually managed to scrape the whole database, and that's all the users that are actually in here at the moment. Has anyone got any questions they want to ask me about this? And has anyone got concerns or worries, or are you starting to lose doubt that this is actually a real genuine opportunity to do arbitrage trading? Because at the moment I haven't looked at the stats. I haven't really done anything, and it'd be unfair for me to really comment. But what I do know so far is originally we got given this contract address to have a look at, and the contract address on the D-Bank was basically where they used to load up the wallet addresses that were topping up people's MetaMask wallet to lull them into a false sense of security that they actually were making money. However, the problem we have with that at the moment is this one here was what we call the OX4 contract address. And this contract that you're looking at here, which may not mean much to the average bear, is actually 3 days old. And we thought, aha, this is the liquidity wallet. And if you went into the transactions of that, you could actually see arbitrage trading, simulated arbitrage trading actually happening. And you could see that this wallet was used to pay 15 cents out. And then we thought, oh, well, that's interesting. We can go in here. I've been tagging over 2,000 people, and you can see that the person that actually did this particular arbitrage trade is actually Boom Developer 00.1. We watched $9, be transferred, and then you come down to the bottom here, and you'd see that after all these transactions, that somehow they got 13 cents, and it occurred some gas fees of 5 cents. So technically speaking, I think Rob worked out that if you go to line 4, it's the one that works it all out. And I think what you do is you add $9.98 and 13 together, and then it should come up with that figure there, which wasn't quite right. But anyway, if you do add $9.98 together and 13 cents, that might be where they get the 15 cents from. But I haven't worked all this out. So that's what we thought was happening. So then we got a new contract address, and the new contract address is the one that we called, and this was made 2 days ago, and that was what we call the OXDE wallet address. Now, this one did actually have $666 in it last night when I went to bed. People have to sleep at 7:47 a.m. here in New Zealand. And then we thought, aha, this is what they're doing. So then we went down here and we could see that they have actually funded all these different wallet addresses, because when you go and request a loan from request a flash loan, whether it's fails or not, you have to fund this somehow. So we thought, aha, that's what they're doing. So then we went into the transactions of this. I'll just put Lisa on the stage. Hello, Lisa. Nice to see you here.
Good evening.
And then we could see, like this 1 hour ago, you'd see a trade go through. So we thought, oh, that's interesting. And we thought this was the main wallet. And if you go into one of these, you have the same scenario. So now what we do is I would tag in. Here we go. So once again, this is the developers. So what we could have stumbled across is actually the developers' wallet addresses where they're testing, because every time a test was done and the website wasn't live, I would tag them as a developer. And there seemed to be about 7 or 8 developer accounts. So that sort of gave us, aha, we know what they're doing. But last night, they decided to launch another one. Oh, goodness, have I not got that there? What did I do with that? Did I not bookmark that? I'll have a look. 1 minute, please, caller. Oh, yeah, a new fund controller. So now what we're doing, if we go to the new fund controller wallet, I'll just have to search it up. 1 minute, please, caller. So while Shavez was showing off and walking around like a peacock beating his chest, we basically make sure I've got the right one. Yeah, so I've labeled this, but I haven't disabled it. So I'm just going to save myself a little bit of and I haven't even got a chance to actually know what to call this one. But what the difference is, and this is where we're probably going to ask people for a little bit of time to figure out what they're doing. Hold on, DBank. Right, just make sure I save that for next time, so I don't hold the next time I'm doing a live up. And I've got a new fund controller. Right, so now what we've got is what we call a new fund controller account. Now, this is just over a day and 8 hours old, and it's got no money in it. It's got nothing. However, when you go into the transactions, you can see that 20 seconds ago, there's a whole lot of activity. So then we went into this and we thought, aha, so how can they have a wallet that has no money in it? And then he come on last night and he said something about it's not going to be open source, and they don't want us to see what they're doing for 2 reasons. He's claiming that people are on his tail and they're copying what he does. And now I've never seen this before. And we're investigating how can something have no money in it, and then obviously the transactions are coming through. So now we've gone into a transaction, and what we are seeing is and I don't understand this, but no one's doing a high volume trade. Everyone seems to be doing like $38, and you come down to $38 and they're paying out 33 cents. And in some cases we were finding that there was a sort of a transaction fee that would outweigh the money. And the most that we'd ever see people doing is 36 cents. You're not going to get rich on 36 cents. And then we heard of somebody that had 5 failed transactions. One went through, and then they had to wait 24 hours before they could do another 36 cents profit. We don't know what's going on. That's what we're really, but that's where we're at. And I haven't talked to my Avengers. I haven't had a yarn to Crypto G or Susie. But we've got our head down here and our bum up, and we're going through this code, and we're trying to figure out exactly what they are doing. After listening to the lies, after listening to all the delay tactics that they've used, the way they treat people, the way they gaslight people, Shavez hiding his last name. We were meant to have, the certificates where they've got done, the Vault Horizon, all this sort of stuff that's been going on. We've never, ever really got a straight answer from them. So who knows what's happening now. However, some interesting stuff did happen. When you go to the new fund controller, you can actually see all the transactions that are happening real now. Now, last night when we were in here, we actually saw, the whole system basically fall over and just go crazy, which was quite exciting. However, what we were doing, we were looking out for these addresses, because these ones here are ones that I haven't tagged. And as I said numerous times, I've actually tagged 2,000 addresses. So the new fund controller is basically, the money, and there's flash loans, flash requests for flash loans going on with Aave. And then I just kept going through this list, and I'm thinking, who's actually using it? Actually, this is the wrong list. Sorry, I'll just see if I can find the real list. I don't know what that list is. That's just one user, isn't it? Yeah, it is, I think. I don't. Okay, so now we're going to go here. I'm going to go to PolygonScan, and I'm going to go to the new fund controller. Now, if you want to bookmark this for a bit of fun, have a look what's going on. I think this is the one that where the monkey goes on. Is he? Oh, yep. So this is it. So I'm going to just chat that in the chat room so you guys can have a look. Bookmark this for your own eyes. I see here that's the contract address, and just because I can't help myself, I'm going to go actually to DeFi, and I'm going to go search for the contract name. I would like to update it, to be honest. I don't like having names not updated. You know what I'm saying, young Watson? All right, so let's paste that in there. And no, it's a nameless wallet address. Can't figure it out. But theoretically, this should be a name. So this was the new contract address. It doesn't seem to have any name. However, it was only created a day ago. And a few things are really interesting to me, because if this is a contract and it's only been, if this is a smart contract and it's only been created a day ago, then what was he getting? What was he getting certified? Why was this not needed when he got the certificate? And who did he get the certificate with? And why is that a secret? And we were meant to be getting, they were meant to be getting audited, and we were meant to be getting a certificate. But this, what we're looking at right here, is actually something that's only a day old. So I don't understand how they could do that, because once your smart contract's locked in, I assume a lot of things. Anyway, so if you can see this here, what I'm doing is I've tagged 2,000 addresses. So all these addresses here that are numbers are not tagged. However, just as you saw it, here is a person that's called Boomer2. So this would be somebody way back 2 minutes ago, have requested a flash loan and made it successful. Now watch this. I'm going to click onto this sucker here, and I'm going to go see that this person hasn't done anything for 54 days. And now they've decided to have a go with a new system, and it's been successful. So this person here actually started this wallet 124 days ago, and they have never had a successful trade. So I can understand this could be one of the island ladies who had lost all doubt. She's been waiting for 54 days to even try to do another trade, and then all of a sudden now she's done one 4 minutes ago, and it crikey me down, she'll be going, it works. And that was Boomer number 12. So no wonder there's people on here crying, because now they have hope that the money that they have invested is actually going to start to be able to make money and trade like they promised. But unfortunately, this person here only traded $36. And you come down to the bottom here, and once again, that magical figure will be like 34 cents. So how can people get rich on 34 cents? Just because a transaction is going through and you're getting that 34 cents put into your wallet, there's a lot of unanswered questions. Is how did that 34% come out of all these transactions? How did 34 cents come out of a transaction for $30? How come all these loans that we're looking at, which we will do, is we'll go through and have a look, and we're going to come back to the actual main wallet, and we're going to go through here and look at another Boomer. So that's Boomer 12. So now I'm going to go to where are we, Danny? We're going to, let's see, how do we get to page? View all transactions. And I'm going to go through here, and I'm going to open up all the people that I've tagged previously that I can find. So when they had a leak, we managed to go in there and grab every user that was asking for support in their chat room, and we linked all those people together. So there's Boomer 12 there, Boomer 12. So when we saw this list coming through last night, I couldn't see any people I tagged, and I thought, aha, it's all simulated. They're just, crashing the system using some of the $362 million that they had taken off people for licenses. I thought they were just using, their money to create, for the use of a better word, referral. This is really cool. I'm glad I tagged some people, but then when we started seeing that who have been tagged in the mix, in the soup, so to speak, then all of a sudden I'm thinking, oh, this is really interesting. So right now there's Boomer 15. I just noticed Boomer 2,284. And I don't know if you can see this because my screen will be quite small. But a lot of people that have been waiting, new trades. So this is interesting. So there's a lot of people, and they seem to be real. They seem to be genuine transactions, and they are getting paid a profit. But if you look at the overall picture and look at the, what we have to go with, the company isn't making a profit, and we still don't know where they are getting paid from, and whether it is like a Ponzi scheme where they're using, membership or license money to pay out the rewards. We do not know yet, and we will find that out over the next few days. So that's enough of that. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually open up. I'm just going to go into these transactions of these people and see if there's any patterns here. And you can might as well stay here while I'm having a wee look. So we've got $50 this time. So somebody's traded $50, and if you go to the bottom of that, we've got a fee, and I'm trying to find where that got paid out to, and it doesn't seem to be a payout. Where's the payout on that one? Is there a payout? So this is an existing wallet. Oh, get out of bed, dang it, 8 o'clock. I was going to sleep into 8 o'clock, which is just 8 o'clock now. I've only got about half an hour more to go. Yeah, so I can't actually. Oh, the new fund controller. I don't know. I can't. It looks like all these figures are high, and there's no low figure. So if there's a payout in here, it looks like the person got 50 cents. Well, no, it looks like the person's got $50 out of this. Now the new fund controller. What the hell? So what's this? That's been paying back Aave. This here, I'm pretty sure, is $56. So I'm going to actually have an investigation on that one. I'm just going to put that in with my Avengers, and they can have a look at that. What is the pay out for this trans? Oh no, did you see that one too? I just noticed in the Avenger chat there was that lady, the island girl, bursting into tears. That was a pretty big shocker. Yeah, anyway, we'll go down that track another day. But oh my god, that lady crying, I felt sorry for her. She's obviously put so much on the line for this to work. But anyway, so I've just opened up that transaction of that person, and I'm trying to have a look at this person that looks like they got paid quite a lot of money. That's not right. No, I'm misleading everyone here. Sorry. It's hard when you're going live to figure out what things are going on. But yeah, so I can't figure out what actually is going on with that transaction. So I'll get that one investigated for us, guys. But what it looks like at first glance, this is a successful trade from a user that's called Clever17. And we tagged them ages ago. They were asking for support and for their license to be whitelisted. And what I see here is something interesting. But anyway, that's in the chat room, so we'll have a look at that with the Avengers later on. So the only way we're going to crack this one is by going through existing users. So this is a Boomer 277, and this one tells us that this user has got paid 56 cents. But then we can go into Boomer 277 and have a look and see, what they did a flash loan 9 minutes ago. request for a flash loan 9 minutes ago, and it was theoretically successful. And the last successful trade they did was actually 75 days ago. So that information is really interesting for us to see that people I've been tagging are actually coming alive again. They've been hanging in there all this time. But there's a lot of unanswered questions. So this is 012, this one here, and we can see this person got 34 cents and they traded $30. So I don't know why the figures are all $30 and $50 and not like $5,000, but I'm sure that will come to light as as they say, as the AI grabs the more information. So Clever 22, that was a different one. This could actually be the same person as before, but once again, 15 minutes ago they had to go at doing a trade and were successful, but they hadn't done any trades for 75 days. So that's interesting to me. We've just looked at that, so we won't go there again. So I'm just going through. We've got a WOS user called Clever 22. I had no idea why I called them that at the time, but there's no real reason to follow it. But once again, if we look at Clever 22, they will be happy because 15 minutes ago they did what seemed to be a successful trade, and before that, 74 days prior, they were trying to get something going there. Okay, Boomer 1009. We've got once again 17 minutes ago they did what looks like a successful trade. Their last unsuccessful try was 51 days ago, so that's interesting to me. Boomer 953, they did a successful trade 18 minutes ago, and that's somebody new we haven't seen, and they were traded $30 once again and 39 cents this time. That was a massive trade. So we haven't seen any amazing trades, and no doubt as time goes on people will be submitting those to us, but there's one that 18 minutes ago had a successful trade, and 52 days previously they were trying to. The last successful trade this person actually had was 150 days ago, and they did a simulated arbitrage trade, which is what we figured out from the old system, for $65 and made 85 cents. And that was 152 days ago that was happening. So these people were back in the game. Boomer 153, we had a look at them. They did a $50 trade and they theoretically got paid 11 cents. So there's a big massive difference, and they had a transaction fee of $0.01. So we go into Boomer 153. We can see that they have had a successful trade 22 minutes ago, but when you come back, the last attempt to do a trade was 52 days ago, and then the last successful trade that they did was for 1,300. Sorry, I think it was about 100 and I forget now. 98 days ago, they did a successful trade. They traded $1,340 worth of flash loan money. Well, actually, it might have been $769 worth of flash loan money, and at that time, they made a whopping profit of $7. And 9 cents, and they had gas fees. So this person here is a great example of what we want to keep an eye on, because we can see that somebody who probably lost all faith in the system 22 minutes ago has realized that things are working again. But what seems unusual here is they're not doing another trade straight away. So I think what's happening is you can do one trade and then they put you on pause for 24 hours so the system isn't getting overloaded, so they don't. Now that's just all hearsay and made up stuff. I don't know if that's true or factual, but I did hear something about how people were unable to do more than one trade for the next 24 hours. So that would make sense if I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, why have they had a successful trade and then all of a sudden decided not to do another one? Maybe because they have got a restriction. I don't know. So if you've got any knowledge on that in the chat room, would be great. Right. So now we've got a person called Ravel. I'll just make sure I've got that name right. 1 second. Real. And Real, that's their username on their WhatsApp account. So all these ones with names are actually people's usernames. I could reset their password on the WOS website if I wanted to, but I've got better things to do. But this person here has never done actually a trade, but they have had one just now. And their very first trade was for $46, which is interesting. and they made $24 out of that. So it's interesting. The figures aren't consistent, but that would be in line with what you would consider arbitrage trading, is for it not to be successful. So as I said, we're on our back foot a little bit. We're trying to figure out what's going on here. Do I smell anything fishy? Well, yeah, I do, just because of their history, but let's be open-minded. I don't want the island lady all upset, crying and upset because her life's shit. I mean, when I was in the New York Times, a lot of organizations reached out to me who were fighting Ponzi schemes and scams, and one of them said just one of these scams that they were following, they've managed to track 11 people died by suicide because of the promises that were done, the promise of the passive income opportunity, and then they realized that it was a scam and they got scammed and they died by suicide. So that is a natural, and that lady was so upset on the phone. She was hanging everything on this and hoping this would work. You know, a lot of people have maxed out their credit cards and bought these licenses, and need I go on. All right, so this one here is $30.23. It seems like they actually seem to be, going by what I was looking at last night, they were kind of all over the place. And I do see, now just using logic, Danny logic here, if I knew that it was an organization out there scooping off profit from arbitrage trading using my platform, and I could see what they were doing, you'd think I would start doing more requests and beefing up my computers to make those arbitrage trades minimal, in case somebody was exploiting my, you know, like, do you really want to be, this is all inflated economy in my opinion, because this money is coming from nowhere, really, isn't it? It's a deficiency between platforms. But what we want to find out is that 34 cents, that 36 cents that you're receiving, where's that actually coming from? How do they get that figure? Last night, Shavez did a bit of a show through, and he just sort of went, and it didn't really explain where that 8 cents is coming from. And going through all this code, a lot of it does look like smoke and mirrors. And well done, Shavez, because you have actually managed to launch. So I'll give credit where credit due. You seem like you've got a lot of happy people that it's working, but then you might have a lot of people who don't understand it, so they assume it's all good to go. But at the moment, it seems like there's a lot of work going on to get 36 cents and all that sort of carry on. So let's be open-minded. Okay, so Boomer 2270. 32 minutes ago, they had one successful trade. Once again, there's only one successful trade. The last time they actually had a successful request for a flash loan was 74 days ago. So they'll be happy that it's working. They've got peace of mind. That's another person. Now we're looking at Boomer one. What have we got? Hashtag one. I'm just going to update that while I'm there. I can't help myself. 115. And 35 minutes ago, they had a successful trade. 54 days ago was when they had their last attempt, and it failed. And now I'm looking for their last successful trade. And their last successful trade was for $43. And at that time, they got paid out 43 cents, and they had 12 cents transaction fee. That's a lot on that one. So that's telling you a lot of these people are coming back alive. Now we're going to go again. We're going to go for Boomer, somebody that I tagged as Boomer2284. They did a trade for $20 on Wrap Ethian, and they got a payout of 54 cents, 53 cents, I should say. So that is quite high, because $20 and they got 54. I have to work that out one day. I'll let Rob work that one out. And they had a transaction fee of $1. It sort of looks a bit suspicious here, because last night we were seeing transaction fee. One of them, we did see a transaction fee of $1.20 something for a low figure. And now they all seem to be systematically about $1. I think there seems to be, he did say something about a minimum transaction fee would be charged to some users, but who knows? All right, so now we've got, I'm just going through all the ones I've got, nearly done. So we've got Boomer 1714, and he's done a trade for $50, and he got paid 26 cents and transaction fee $1. And if we go into his previous account, he's only done one request for a flash line 41 minutes ago, and then he's not done any more. So it looks like everyone's allowed to do one trade, get their 40 cents, and then they're put on hold. The last time they tried to do a request for a flash loan was 52 days, and it failed. And then their last successful one was 77 days ago, and they traded $300, and looks like they got paid $3.14, and it had a transaction fee of 5 cents. So that's another one there. Now we're looking at new trades. This one here should be an interesting wallet because it's called New 001, which means I noticed something different was going on here. Now this person has had a successful, well, they've traded $30, not much big money here, and the $30 actually made 55 cents, which is quite high. Gas fee of 1 cent. So now let's go into this wallet and let's have a look to see if there was anything suspicious in here originally. Yeah, so there you go. So this seemed like somebody who was actually able to trade when the system wasn't live. And I did actually give them a new name from New Trades. I think I called them Boomer Developer or something like that. But this was somebody who was managing to probe the system when they didn't have a website up. Okay, so 42 minutes ago, they got their one trade out. And then we've got 30 days ago, they tried to do a trade and it failed. And then their last successful one was actually 37 days ago. So this was when they opened it up and they did the demo. And I remember Shavez actually showing some really unusual code that looked like it was just smoke and mirrors. And these are the trades that were only $1. So let's have a look at the 37 days ago stuff. And we could use this to compare. Remember, the blockchain doesn't lie, and that's what's so good. So for some reason, this person traded 8 cents and it went in, out, all sorts of things. And it even went through Hex. Excuse me for coughing. And, you know, to me, it just looked like a whole lot of fancy stuff, but they didn't even make quite a cent to get paid out, but it had a transaction fee of 4 cents. So this one actually lost the company 3 cents, and the person didn't even really get a payout because it was just short of a cent, I think. No, it's nothing. No, there's no money there. I'm getting my figures mixed up. So that was an interesting one. Okay, but now we can look at that person's wallet and, you know, figure out that 44 minutes ago, they actually did manage to get 36 cents. Now, every single one of these here that I'm looking at is either a $500 or a $10,000 or a $5,000 arbitrage trading loan, which is really amazing. So now we're going to look at Boomer 2117. 2117. They did $50 also. It's either $50 or $30 or $20 I've noticed so far. They got paid out 34 cents and they got a transaction fee of 1 cent. So that's 33 cents. Someone's got paid out for doing a simulated trade for $50. Now, if we go into their existing wallet, when was the last time this user was able to do something? So they've got their one trade that they're allowed to do in 24 hours and got their 50 cents in. Let's just call it 50 cents. And then we've got their last successful request for a flash loan was actually 74 days ago, and there was a couple of failed ones in there. So let's just go to see what they did 74 days ago. They traded $40, and at that time they made 44 cents, and they had a transaction fee of 2 cents. Right, we're getting through them. This is a Boomer 30, so this would have been somebody who purchased a license when the system was when I started tagging space, because this is a really low number. So this could either be one of the presenters or somebody involved in management, because we were trying to track all the newbies that started doing activity when they did things. So let me waffle through that. So let's see, we've got $41 is what they traded, and they made 32 cents again, a lot of 32 cents, a lot of 36 cents, and they had a transaction fee of, once again, 1 cent. So now we're going to go in here and see what this person tried to do. And I bet this was 37 days ago. No, I'm wrong. So they did a successful request for a flash loan 51 minutes ago. And then the last attempt, the last successful attempt, these were all good. I know they had some failed ones way back. But yeah, 75 days ago, this person requested a flash loan and they did $105 and they made themselves $1.13. Has anyone ever made their money back? Remember, we've had people saying that you're going to get $1,500 back within 24 hours, and they don't understand how people wouldn't be able to make that much money. And we've had people with spreadsheets telling people to sell licenses because you know, this is the deal. It says spend 500 USDT, get a license, earn $1,500 in 24 hours. That's literally what I've heard, and we've got videos of them all doing that sort of stuff, you know, and the like. So all right. So I'm looking at a couple of extra things here. So that was that person. Now we did see an error, so I thought I'd bring up a few. We've got a timestamp error, and also we've got warning error encountered during transaction execution. So probably the fun thing that I assume that Shavez is going to do is probably Crypto G is going to do is literally go through the contracts and ask people like ChatGPT what the contract is actually doing, because that's going to be really interesting. And you know, I'm tempted to do that now, but I don't know how to do that. But just even getting the contract, going into the code and chucking it into ChatGPT and asking what this actually does, you may be surprised. It could be as simple as that. And this is why Shavez doesn't want this to be open source. Hello, Susie. I sound like Rob when I did that, didn't I? I'm just rattling through and going through a whole lot of transaction. Is there any news that I need to tell people before I get off here in about 10 minutes time? I had a lot of fun this morning. They were watching me like a hawk, and I managed to get into the room. So, yeah, so it's just business as normal. So this one here was just a few minutes ago. We've got Aave. This person borrowed $39. It seems like they're restricting, Susie, everyone to one go. So let's just have a look at this, and we're going to go into this person's wallet address that I do not know from a bar of soap. I haven't tagged it. And we're going to see that this person's likely to have only ever done one request for a flash loan 1 minute ago. And the last time that this person actually did a successful trade was 126 days ago. And that came from the old wallet address. So this is really interesting. Have we got a name for the new fund controller yet? Because that's something I wouldn't mind finding out. Yeah, I'm looking. Good on you, Susie. You're awesome. I see that in the chat room. Yeah, so if I was to sort of summarize what seems to be happening, everyone that's bought a flash loan license, or a license, a boomerang license, is able to do one trade, and then that's it. So you get your 36 cents back, and then once that happens, they're telling us, I think, AI is going to analyze the data, and then on Monday, which at the moment it is Saturday, they will let people get onto trading. So, you know, like, what red flag would I be interested in thinking about if I actually heard that? I would be quite concerned. You know, I'm just going to go, well, why would I be quite concerned? Because they were worried about people theoretically crashing the system, which they've already done. Is there a possibility they could have simulated that crash? Who knows? I don't really know. And if they are restricting people, then it looks like the money that they're paying out, if it's coming from arbitrage trading, then who cares if, you know, the system keeps bleeding money? It doesn't really matter, does it? So why would they restrict it? Blah, blah, blah. Who knows? But there's a method in the madness. At the moment, Shavez is walking around like a peacock, pouting on his chest, chirping like a canary, and he is getting a lot of accolades from people. And I'm probably going to go and break up some of the footage that we had here. I'll put timestamps in what we were doing, because I've been streaming for 9 hours. I was commentating it for 4 hours. I went to bed and come back. I noticed that it was all down. So I fired up a connection, a Zoom connection, and then they must have somehow figured out it was me, booted me out, and then we went onto the live that was being broadcasted on the internet, and then I managed to see they had locked the room, managed to get back in there and have two broadcasts. While I was broadcasting in one of them, they do this sneaky thing where they force you to turn on your camera or to turn on your microphone, and if you ignore it, they kick you out, or they're looking at my live waiting for a box to pop up. It's actually quite interesting. And then when that box pops up, they see it, and then they know who I am, and they kick me out. So that's why often you'll see me doing screenshots and chucking them onto the screen, so that when they're playing turning offy, turning onny, turning offy, is that I can hide my identity and obviously keep going. So this particular license that we're looking at is actually trying to find this one here, the new fund controller. If I was to tag this in a better format, I would excuse me, call it OX28, OX28, and then we're going to go to bracket. Bracket. Hold it. We've got it too long, so we've got to go back a bit. So it's going to be 22, 21, 24, and that will tell me. Okay, so 21, 24, new fund controller contract. Yeah, so I'm going to call that. I'll call it contract controller. I'll just call it. I'm going to call it new fund. New fund controller. That will do for now, I suppose. Okay, so I'm just going to update some of my stuff at this end. Give that a name, and I'm going to go to my bookmarks, and where it says new fund controller, I'm going to edit that, and I have done. Save that, and then I'm going to go into transactions. Is that the same number? 28 it is. I'm going to update the name of that. Excuse me. Oh, what have I done here? 22. Oh, 21. All right. Confirm. And now I'm going to go to that. You can't see what I'm doing, but trust me, I need to do this. If I don't do it now, I'll never do it at all. Right. New fund controller and 28. Good. All right. Right. Welcome back to me. It is. All right. So I think we're pretty much done. We're in the dark. We've got interesting stuff going on. We're going to have a lot of news coming out. I think the lady who took the cake today happened to be this lady, and I'm going to actually put a photo of her online. If I can get it in there. 1 second. The lady that took the moment today was this lady here. She was actually in tears. She was really upset, and she was so grateful to Shavez. She was so grateful to Shavez. She was uncontrollably crying. And I think that's why I do what I do, because this lady has invested, I believe, money that she can't afford. She was sold an opportunity where she is going to be able to have a passive income. He's promised her that things like that you can make, uncontrollable amounts of money from doing arbitrage trading. And this lady was obviously in a real bad way, just a few minutes ago on camera. And I'm just dreading the moment that this lady realizes that she could have been scammed. I mean, who knows what's going on at the moment? But I've got a team of Avengers who work like mofos, trying to figure out exactly what's going on. Every day we're going into Zoom meetings where people are making unsubstantiated claims of, you are going to get a passive income if you sign up and give us your USDT. What do we actually have to go with here at the moment? We have someone who's come along and put a lot of people heard they've bought 10 $500 licenses. Some people have bought $10,000 licenses. They've been told that they're going to get flash loan money. And then they got told that the flash loan money that they got given was a gift, and it's going to expire on the 1st of April if they don't use it all up in a hurry. And they had like 3 days to try and use up their flash loan money. And they were trading for cents. They were trading for loose change. You couldn't go in there and bid all your money. And now we've got people that have been not able to interact with the system. They've all been what seems like allowed to do one transaction and then told you need to wait 24 hours before we get our systems on out. Have faith, because we've taken over 110 days to deliver what we've delivered the other day. And now what have we got? Well, we've got a system that seems like it's burning through a lot of money for Shavez, and it is a pain into people's MetaMask wallets. Now, MetaMask, let me not go down that track, but MetaMask will be notified by yours truly to see whether this is going to get a MetaMask warning. So if this site gets a MetaMask warning, then what will happen to what is happening at the moment? Is that going to be part of their exit strategy? And if you weren't keeping up with current events, pal, this is the warning that we got just a couple of few weeks ago. And we investigated this with MetaMask and said, is this real, true, and genuine? They said, very much so. They said the company that is running this is running a scam. Do not connect your MetaMask wallet. Now they took off that domain name, and then all of a sudden, I've got 3 minutes. I've got to do this, don't I? So we're going to go to the Boomerang developer website, and we're going to bring this up. We're going to enter this, and now we need to connect the wallet. So this is what it's all about. This website's been launched. Now, what happened if I went to my favorite new tool and decided that I'm going to go to the utility and I'm going to scan this website? There's so many things I want to do and have a look at. So I put the new wallet address in here, not the new wallet address, but the new domain name for this website. And I do a public scan on it. And the public scan will go through this website and tell me everything it knows about it and bring it back on one page. One page. It'll give me a good in-depth analysis of it. So this is live. The website may get flagged by MetaMask again. And if it does that crash the whole system? And then can they take off with the money? What's just happened in the last 12 hours? That's where you've got to come back. That's where you've got to subscribe to this YouTube channel and be notified with any of the latest news. The domain name is hosted on Amazon servers, probably the S3 servers. We look for behavior. It tells us everything. Well, there's other things that we haven't done either. So it tells me associated websites. What else have we got here to look at? Excuse me for coughing. Indicators. That's the secure certificate. Redirects. It redirects to itself, which is perfectly normal. And we've got HTTPs. And here it tells us the components of the website, the different bits of code it uses. So we'll go through all this code for you, and we will figure out what this actually does. There's an Explorer wallet. Interesting. There's lots of stuff in here that we can analyze for you and come back with some interesting information. There was one other thing I wanted to do. So it was looking up the address. Also, the other one that really is going to really piss me off is the fact that if we go to Tron and we look at the main liquidity wallet for We Are All Satoshi, and We Are All Satoshi, oh my goodness, more money's gone out. I hate to think. Susie keeps an eye on this. We've tracked the ins and outs of this company is $362 million. And as you can see, people here are purchasing licenses. And over the last, we've got people purchasing WOS memberships so that they can go and buy a $500 license. That's what all this money is for. So who knows what's going on, but we've got a lot of data to go through, and it's quite exciting. So that's me in a nutshell. That is a 9 hour and 7 minute stream. I even had a sleep in between. That even rhymes. So thank you very much for everyone. I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, and I want to thank you for being here with me for this journey, and hope you enjoyed the show. Please do like and subscribe. It really makes a huge difference to us. And if you can support the channel in any which way or form, please do buy us a coffee. It helps. I'm just going to put the coffee link in here. You can do a thanks underneath the video, $1, something like that helps me. I want to do this full time, and I do need an income, and I'm not profiteering enough to make this worth my time and energy. And the support I get from my Avengers is absolutely overwhelming. Sometimes Susie is always here. She's here at the moment, and it's been a pretty great day. So have a great day, guys, and we'll see you next time. And George Freedom Lady from XBR was on WOS. Was she? Oh, good stuff. Good one, George. We'll have a look at that next time. See you guys.